How we doing today? See if we can get the YouTube stream up and running real quick, and then we'll be chilling. But welcome back. Oh, man. Man, I don't think this dude is ever getting broken out of jail, chat. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening. Very, very interesting. Biscuit Senpai. I guess I'll stay up for the Fiesta. Yo. Let's go. But yeah, we do have Fiesta starting in an hour. So it is going to be a little bit. But I figured we'd go ahead and log in and start doing some stuff before it begins. But apparently, okay, so for those of you that haven't seen it, there is apparently a reason that the perks haven't been added. The admins have decided to wait and put all the perks up at the same time after Aura's done. So they're gonna wait, code all of the perks at once, and then drop them all in one update. So that's the idea. That's the idea. But yeah, there are 2 mining fiestas today. So there is one in an hour and another one in 3 hours. So it's like right when the first one ends, the second one will start, pretty much. So we're gonna be doing back-to-back fiestas. I can only do one of the 7 fiestas, bruh. Unfortunate Zag. Yo, what's good, Wolf? How's it going, bro? But let's go ahead and check our garden real quick. I guess we can do some Diana while we wait for the fiestas to begin. But yeah, there's gonna be, you know, I mean, there's at least 4, what's it called, happening? 4 elections happening, I believe. So I'm not sure when Aura's leaving, but apparently whenever that happens, they're doing all the updates at one time. So very interesting. Will there be minister ranks? No. I mean, that hasn't happened. It didn't happen for the first one. I don't think they're going to change it for the rest of them. But that's why being EU sucks. I mean, yeah, it's just rough timing out here, dude. It's just rough timing. But let's see. Any mythic parties? We're going to just see if we can get this done. I believe I have... Yeah, we got all our equipment set up. I should be good. Should be good to go. Let's make sure 07s we're denying. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. But let's see if we can find a private lobby. All right, chat. I guess we got room for a couple mythic Diana gamers. If anybody wants to join, let me know. We got room for 2. Room for 2. Only requirement is mythic Griffin. That's all I care about. Because I'm going to be spawning, hopefully, a bunch of King Minos. That's the idea. All right, we'll get reloaded in here. Cool, cool, cool. Reload. Boom, boom. But not for Fiesta for the stream. I appreciate it, dude. W-mans. Want my Aatrox? Whose mayor perks are active right now, chat? I posted it in announcements, but I haven't actually, like, looked at it, to be honest. But yeah, no minister rank, sadly. I wish, man. I know a lot of people were buying up the cake souls specifically for that, but yeah, doesn't seem to be happening. There's back-to-back Fiesta. Yep. So there is one in an hour, and they last an hour and 20 minutes. So it's in an hour and 10 minutes, and then there's one in 3 hours and 34 minutes. So there will be 5 minutes in between the Fiestas, and that's it. So we'll have 5 minutes to see how much we made in the first one, and then the second one will start. Glossy Price will tank it hard. He did, bro. I guess there's been 2 Fiestas so far, right? How much are Glossy's at now? I mean, they went up since I sold mine last night. So at least they went up a little bit, but... Yeah, I mean, we should have, you know, well over 500 mil by the end, which is nice. Also join. All right, let's get Bob out here, shall we? Max on wrong version. 1 minute on wrong version because I was mining. Got you. No worries, no worries. Do this. Yeet. Saw you log in. Knew you were doing Diana. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, we still got quite a bit to do as far as beast area goes, but I also have some M7s, but I did, again, we did some runs yesterday, dropped handle, which is pretty epic. We have, I believe, 103 runs left, so it's kind of insane. If we can get, you know, just a couple days to do it, I don't know. If I do 20 runs a day for 5 days, or if we do 30 runs a day for 3, Won't take long at all. Won't take long at all. Yo, what's good, Jose? How's it going? How's it going? Whose perk is it right now? That is what I'm curious about. Did someone say Aatrox? Or no, said he wants Aatrox. Chat. Whose perks? Actually, I guess I can just look in Discord. Let me do that. It is currently Paul, I believe. Currently Paul. Yeah. And then in 30 or in an hour, it'll be Cole, of course, for the Fiesta. And then after that, it's Diana, I believe. So yeah. At 4,500 barb rep, going for 16k. Got myself a good fire set that I'm going to upgrade to Inferno. Already invested, but I forgot about rep requirement. You only need, I believe, 12,500. I believe. Oh, that's awkward. I don't know what the deal with that is, Golden. Sorry, man. But yeah, only need 1,600. But yeah, I have a video on both of the reps from back in the day. It should still be up to date as far as like the ways that you gain rep. That's the main thing it shows. Again, you don't lose rep in the other faction now when you gain rep in the current one that you're doing. But yeah, I've got a video for barb rep and a video for mage rep. So check those out. But yeah, use them. Okay, so yeah, I mean that's all you can do, man. That's all you can do is that stuff. It's not really any other options. Oh, with the crud. Oh, hi. Let me do this. Bang. Thought that was a nymph. It's like, is blue. Must be a nymph. Alright, let's hide. Swap pets. I don't have my magic find setup out. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Man's got slaughtered. Take him down, boys. Took him. I need another Manticore. For real, for real. Get me back over 500 mil. On 200k HP. I believe. Oh my goodness. He's got hops, it turns out. Alright, there we go. It's a little stressful. Well, that's a good start. How do you properly do the ferocity swap? So a lot of people get like fatal tempo on a flaming flay. Is a really good way to do it. I mean, you can also do ferocious mana and have somebody else drain their mana for you. But you use a hunt axe and you hit it with the hunt axe and then you swap to your Dayblade. So when you hit it with the hunt axe, if you hear the ferocity proc, then by the time you swap to your Dayblade, it should proc with the Dayblade and give you the magic find and stuff from Dayblade. So that's the idea. Or yeah, fatal tempo hunt axe, that works too. 30 base ferocity, but I feel like it's not enough. Yeah, I mean, 30's not bad, you know, it just takes like three or four hits, should be at the most. Like, it doesn't have to happen on first hit every time, as long as it happens before like whoever spawned it gets killed or before the timer runs out on it, you know. So that's fine. Again, you don't have to have 100. Nice purse. Just wait till Slothy ruins it. For real, for real. Oh, okay. I thought I accidentally hit the portal there. We did not. We're good. Still trying to learn it. Yeah, I mean, if you have higher ping, it's going to be worse, of course. But yeah, it doesn't have to happen on first hit every time, you know. Oh my goodness. That is a runic minotaur. What's up, dude? Good grief. Good grief. Just get infected. Fiesta in an hour? Yes. Fiesta begins in 1 hour, and then we will have a 5-minute break after that one ends, and then the second Fiesta starts. So we've got, like, the closest Fiestas that I've ever seen, and that probably ever will happen. Low-key. When do the perks come out? They are not coming out until Aura is over, it turns out. The admins have decided that they're gonna wait, do all the perks at once. So from all the elections, they're gonna do them all at once after Aura's gone. So is what it is. Is what it is. But yeah. Yo, what's good, Spades? How's it going, bro? Oh. Rolling. But yeah, we'll do a poll before the Fiesta begins, like 10 minutes before. We might do Fiesta again like we did last night. We might do Diana. If I can get a party for M7, that would go ham. But, you know, we'll roll with whatever we get. When does Aura go away? We don't know yet. We know there's 4 elections, at least for ministers. I'm expecting she'll be gone before the end of the month, but we'll see. The thing is, Dante only lasted 12 days. So, Aura's been here for a while now. I don't remember what day she got elected, but it's been a while. But Dante lasted less than 2 weeks. It seems like she's going to last a bit longer than that. Like 3 or 4 weeks. Something along those lines. But I mean, again, I'm having a great time with it. I still need to get my my mage runs done before she's gone, but we've made a lot of progress so far. We'll make sure to get that last little bit done. But yeah. Can you buy me a Hyperion? I regret to inform you that I am not made of money. So no. Apologies. I wish I could buy all of my subscribers Hyperions. I'd be, you know, at like 100,000 subs by now, but unfortunately, I am not made of money. Sadly. When Fiesta start? In an hour. We got like an hour and 7 minutes until it begins. Is there a Nucleus run? Dropped a Jade Roll and a Devon frag. GG. I'm dropping a lot of Mythos frags right now. I probably need to sell some of those. But yeah, we are once again going to be doing a little bit of gambling. If we do Fiestas today, I will open Vanguards. We'll do it. You know, at the very least, like, we just don't gain money from the Fiesta.
As a child,
and we break even,
for the mines.
Which is fine with me. That's fine by me. But yo, Chules with the sub, appreciate it. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. And every single subscription is absolutely free on YouTube. And so is liking the stream. And what do you know? 1 Chimera book, first ink of the day. Kinda cooks. You'll love to see it. We now have... Ooh, 7 saved up. Let's go. Let's go, chat. The monies. We has the monies. That is a good start. That is a very good start. Less than 15 minutes in, we already dropped a Chime. Let's go, dude. How to make money for scrolls for hype. I mean, depends on what setups you have access to, but like, mining's good. Farming, when Greenhouse comes out, is going to be even better than it already is, and it's already pretty good. Hunting is good. I mean, if you're already doing dungeons, you could just play F7 and try and drop them yourself, or you could do, what's it called? Could do floor 5. It's also very good for money. So there's lots of options. I just played when Superior was the strongest, and after I started playing it 2 weeks ago, I realized that I'm now weak and broke. Yeah, Superior, those were the good old days, man. Those good old days. I remember Superior being the GOAT. That was nice. But yeah, Hype is a little bit stronger than, I guess at that point it was like Runan's bow and Pigman's sword, right? Or Midas sword. Probably the best weapon back in the day. Which, I mean, Midas sword is still really good. I think it's the second best melee weapon just in general, but yeah, Hype is a little bit up there. It's a little up there. It's very pricey though. It's a bit cheaper nowadays, but still, you know, 1 billion coins or something. So I unfortunately do not have 1 billion coins to spare. When's the garden coming out in the new year? It should be out before the year ends, I believe. I'm trying to remember. I believe the admin said, you know, that alpha would definitely be out before the end of the year, and I think they wanted the update out before the end of the year. But we'll just have to see. I mean, it's already like, you know, it's December 10th. Like, we still got 21 days. We got 3 weeks that they can refine the greenhouse before putting it onto the main. But I'm kind of just hoping they wait at least until Aura is over to add that in. But we'll see. Yep, Fiesta in an hour. When did the actual garden release? Ooh, that's a good question. I know it's on the wiki. I want to say it was like... Was it 2022? Or 2020? I think it was 2022. It was either 2022 or 2023. It might have been 2023. It's been a while, though. It has been a while. But yeah. Times at 40 mil. Are they still at 40 mil? Hey, let's go. They went up a little bit. There was a point when they were 37. So I'm glad they're kind of stabilizing. All right, let's see if we can back-to-back. Thoughts? Perhaps. Perhaps. Seems doable to me. Not quite. Unlucky. But hey, 1 for 2. We'll take it. New year, new garden. It should be out before the end of the year, but we'll have to see. But when is Fiesta? Fiesta starts in an hour. Yep. We got 1 hour till it begins, and then we will have back-to-back. So we're basically, it's going to be like having an OG 5-hour Fiesta almost. Because it's going to be like 2 hours and 20 minutes Fiesta, 5-minute break, another 2 hours and 20 minutes Fiesta. So it'll be like within 2 Fiestas within 4 hours and 45 minutes. In the good old days, Fiestas were 5 hours and 10. So not too shabby. Alright, I guess since we're in a trio, we can help a little bit with these. Just deal a bit there. Alright. Moving on. It'll be 11 p.m. for me. Dang. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. Should I do a New Year's stream? I can't remember if last year if I did a stream counting down to the New Year. I don't know. I probably won't. I'll probably stream on the day, but I probably, like, when it's New Year's for me, I'll probably end like a couple hours before. That's probably what'll happen. I don't know. What day is New Year's this year? It's 3 weeks from now, right? So it'll be like Thursday? I mean, today's Wednesday. But I think Thursday. I don't know. Maybe it is Wednesday. Maybe it will be Wednesday. Let's beat this dude up. Excuse me. Goodness. Apologies. That was rough. We survived, though. Really good time for me to get that 40 mil gold collection for 100 mil G-Drag. Only need that one Fiesta. Let's go. Thank you, Reload. Appreciate it, dude. But yeah, Fiestas are definitely a good time to do gold collection. Can you do Diana if you're early mid game? I mean, you can do the lower levels, but I wouldn't recommend trying to do like legendary or mythic Griffin. And I mean, it's not like great for money either. Like it's all right. Griffin feathers have kind of died in price a bit though, and you're not going to drop a lot of stuff. So I wouldn't really recommend getting into Diana until you can do the higher level stuff. I mean, you can get into it a little earlier just to get your B series up, because that'll help out with your Dayblade once you get that. Help you do more damage. So it's not a bad idea to do it just to prep for when you can do legendary, but for right now, it won't make you a ton of money in the moment. Yo, appreciate it, Forza. Thank you, bro. But yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, subscribe. We are closing in on 30K subs for the red name, trying to get there before the new year. And also, we are currently at 14th, I believe, in the election cycle. If I get top 3, our perk is going to be making Dance Room and Dojo easier with a new Rift Transferable Talisman. That is the plan. But yeah, we have doubled our votes since yesterday, so that's kind of insane. Appreciate all the support, boys. But yes, we are going to be doing our best to get leveled up. I think we can get up to 12th today. I think that's doable. If we get 100 more votes, we can pass those 2 guys ahead of us. I think that's fake Dragoon, unless it's his alt or something. And Island, I think we can pass him. I think we can do it. I believe. Yo, thank you, X-Bolt. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, Thursday, not Wednesday. Okay. I was making sure. My math is hard, bro. Or wait, no, Wednesday? It is Wednesday? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. I mean, I stream on both those days now, so it's fine. It's all good. Usually. I'm debating, like, I don't know. I do stream on Tuesdays, and that's generally update day. But if it is an update, then I usually end stream early to record videos and stuff. So I've been thinking about maybe not doing streams on Tuesdays, but I think it's still good for those big updates to figure everything out with chat before I make a video, because you just learn so much more when everybody's grouped up together learning things. Yo, what's good, Burkos? Doing good. How you doing, bro? Fiesta starts in an hour. So we got an hour till the first one, and then once that one ends, we'll have a 5-minute break, and then the second one starts. So it's gonna be like an OG 5-hour Fiesta, basically. Gonna be a little bit of a throwback. Little bit of a throwback. Yo, what's good, Fred? Just dropping by to leave a like for class. Have a good stream, man. Thank you, Fred. Have a good day at class, bro. Was it necessary for the admins to make mining ping locked? I mean, can they really do anything about that? Was it necessary for, like, I mean, I guess they could make it a little more server side, but they didn't have the problem of when people are mining the same blocks, there'd be issues. And, like, they can't make everything server side. I don't know if that would also cause, like, some dupe issues as well. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a reason they haven't done that, though. I imagine. To stop dupes or something else. But coding in Minecraft is hard. Pretty much. That's probably the reason. What money strat do you recommend for early mid? By the way, love the content. Red name's YouTube rank, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. For early mid game, I mean, generally first money method is hunting. Is very good. And then after that point, it's good to go for farming, which honestly might be even better now after greenhouse drops. And then usually after that point, it's like either dungeons or mining. That would be my general money method progression recommendation there. So farming would be a good thing to go for. Again, it's getting a big update, and if you play on update day, you'll make a ton of money. Updates make bank, even if you don't have that goated of a setup. Was there really nothing? Okay, I guess that was the block I was going for anyways. All good. Dang, Zag, 2 enchanting levels? Holy cow, bro. Let him cook. Good grief. I can make up for the one I missed yesterday. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This one mining was good for newbies. I mean, it's still good. It's just, yeah, it's just so much more expensive to get into. You know? So, ease what it is. If Minecraft does like Clash of Clans or other games, this can be fixed, I guess. What do you mean? Wait, what can be fixed? I'm confused. Fiesta starts in an hour, by the way, Shash. Baby Emperor skin goated. Is that the one in fire sale right now? I think that's the precursor I one, right? Like, that's not the name of the precursor I one, but like that's the one that's in fire sale is precursor I. So what is Baby Emperor skin? I'm so bad at skins, dude. But yeah, there's a farming update on the alpha test server right now. And yeah, once that drops on main, it'll be crazy moolahs for sure. So if you're not garden level 7 yet, you unlock most of the new stuff at garden level 7. So it'll be a good idea to progress to that point. The T5 revs finally. AGG. Speaking of, there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, what's good, Fred? How you doing today, bro? Saw you dropped Implosion. Very nice, very nice. Alright, that's good for me. Do this. Penguin skins, Baby Emperor skin. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that. I wish Penguin kind of had a use, though, right? Like, it doesn't really have anything that it's really that good for right now. Maybe when Glacial Lake drops, right? When you're making the handle short, if nothing happens today, I might make it today. Be like, you want goated RNG? Make sure to vote for 2_B_determined in the 3rd minister election. Also for easier dojo and dance room. Smile. Bum 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 bum. Scroll luck has been crazy. I think I've dropped 1 since Aura got elected. But yeah, it's kind of wild. Again, I only have 103 runs left. How many more runs you got left? Because I got to catch up, dude. I'm going to have to catch up. I think you're going to hit it before me at the rate you're going. Like, well before me. Yo, what's good? Dookies, how you doing, bro? W name. Rate's crazy if they don't change anything. My friends and I are making well over 40 mil from pest farming, and that's without Finnegan. That is kind of insane. Holy cow. Let them cook. I guess does the aura increased perks like increase your drop rates from pests? Like the extra, I don't know what the word for it is. The work smarter perk, right? That it? I don't know. Whichever one increases magic find. How much are Warden Hearts? That's a great question. Warden Hearts. Currently 82. Dang, they dropped below 90. That's yikes. At 14k votes last election. That was the point we had 16k. But yeah, now they've that was back when Fame counted votes higher. So for this election, Fame doesn't count votes higher. So it's all, everyone gets one vote. Plus we had Futures vote. Futures vote counted for 5k. So that was kind of goated. 62 runs left, 35 mage. Dang. Interesting. Messed up so bad I bought Bossy right now. Dang. Unlucky, dude. Our previous ministers allowed to be voted in again. If you didn't win top 3, then yes. Apparently, Future talked to the admins and they're going to remove like all the people that won top 3 from being voted in. So it's kind of weird because TechnoDad 30 and Future all got top 3 and they're all in like top places in the election right now. So I'm like, what's going on with that? I don't know. Maybe they can get elected but they can't get custom perks again. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Very strange. Very strange. Very, very strange. Or maybe they'll like be elected and then it'll be like, all right, well, you can't actually vote for them, so they didn't win. But like, I feel like they should just make it so they can't be voted for, because that's like thousands upon thousands of votes right now that are just not going towards anybody else. Very strange. Play some birds because I'm close to birds 50. Got you. Can I add my handle to short right? Yeah, that'll be in there. That'll be in there. Have you made the new love quest with the updated location? Wait, what? Like the Romero stuff? I have not made a video for Romero quest. Nah. Which now it's gonna cost, I think you can use Sunflower Minion now instead of Flower Minion, is what somebody was saying for that quest line. I don't know if that's true or not. That would be cool. Magic Find doesn't really do anything except for die chance, I guess. Got you. Yeah, because I guess they couldn't just boost your farming fortune. That'd be kind of broken. Because, yeah, Magic Find doesn't help. Interesting. Still the same. Sag. Ooh. Not on any channel you make short, I guess. I think I thought I made a video about it. Maybe I just, like, showed myself doing it. Like, it wasn't as much a guide as just, like, a progression video. But, I mean, there's a wiki page. You can look up the wiki page, and that is a pretty good guide for it. I'm gonna go now to buy a Christmas tree. Yo, let's go. Alright, pick out a good one, dude. What you gonna mine in the Fiesta? I like doing glaciite tunnels. And we're gonna Gamba and open all the Vanguard corpses that our party finds. Hopefully drop a Shattered Locket so that I can actually have some money saved up for Greenhouse. Would be kind of epic. How much are those worth right now? Shattered Lockets, 750 mil. I mean, that's still pretty good. I don't guess those rates are increased by aura at all, I imagine, because there's no RNG meter or anything for that, but that's kind of epic. What changed from yesterday on? I had 399 Magic Find doing Wolf yesterday. Now I have 317. There's probably Perk Apocalypse had what's his name, Aatrox, because Duralius has Perk Apocalypse activated, so it was probably just Aatrox perks at the time that you were doing it. So nowadays, or right now, I believe it's Paul perks, and then it's gonna be Cole in 40 minutes or something, and we'll have Mining Fiesta. Yo, what's good, Slothy? Doing great. How you doing today, bro? What's up? Sit up a little bit. Posture check myself real quick. I had the worst luck this Fiesta, like 2 hours, 32 glossies. It's depressing. I think, how many did I get? I got 44, I think is what I ended up with, which we downtimed a bit, fixing up my Heart of the Mountain tree and doing other stuff. opening corpses, all that jazz. But it wasn't too bad. So, I mean, 32 is not terrible. I've had some where I got less than 30. That was pretty bad. Wouldn't recommend it. Would not recommend it. It was good. Ivan, how you doing, bro? How do I fix jungle temple slowness after I leave it? You still have it after, like, you leave the temple? I don't even know. I don't even know at that point. Like, go back in and then try and leave again? That's wacky. Like, you'll have it as long as it says Jungle Temple on the right side of your screen. Like, you're still in Jungle Temple. But if it doesn't say Jungle Temple on the right side of your screen and you're still slowed, then yeah, I don't know about that. Drink milk bucket. I mean, if you have a God Potion, that would suck. So, I would understand preferring to not do that. Give book. No book for moi. Moving on. Doing good, doing Slayers. Spent way too much time killing chickens just for a common wolf pet and also other pets in the future. Chicken grind is real, dude. It's real out here. Chicken minions go burr, though. You don't need an enchanted egg in chicken minions now, I think, for them to drop eggs. If I remember right. Does it remove it? Yeah, if you drink a milk bucket, it removes your God Potion. I'm already picked up a new phone. YoGoU. I need to do... Apparently there's like a new iOS version I need to update my phone to. But I have no space, man. I'm gonna have to delete some of the like videos and stuff I got on my phone. I got too much stuff on there, man. All the pictures of me hitting sub milestones. I'm keeping those for sure. Maybe I upload it to like my computer and then remove it from my phone. Might be the strat. Got the 17 Pro. It's kind of eh. I think I have an 11. It's a 12 or an 11, I believe, is what I'm using. Haven't updated in a while. But hey, it still works. It do still work. Yoink. How'd you making in Diana with current prices? It's a good question. I haven't dropped a shimmering wool yet. So I'm probably, I think I calculated to around 25 to 30 mil per hour on average. Somewhere around there. So it's not terrible. I mean, once we get the crown up to a bill, we'll be making so much more money. Just from the coin drops, it'll be crazy. Absolutely crazy. I have not Rudolph. This is like the only texture pack I've ever used. Like when I hit 10k subs, I think it was. Let chat vote on a texture pack, and this is the one they picked. So I've been using this ever since then. But maybe we'll try something different for 30k. Might be the strat. Aura has crashed everything on SkyBlock at the moment. That is true. Except for Shattered Lockets, apparently. They're still 750 mil, which is not too bad. Which, I mean, they shouldn't be affected anyways, so that makes sense. I got the 13. We're making it to the 20 trust. Let's go, let's go. Massive upgrades. Just put a Hephaestus relic on that thing. Upgraded by 50%. Bada bing, bada boom. You got a 20 right there. I was on the 12 before this, but the battery life on that was so bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the battery life on mine's starting to get a little worse. I have a wireless charger here that I got for, like, Christmas last year. So it's kind of clean. It's kind of nice. But it also, like, makes my phone hot if I leave it on in there for too long. Is the problem. So it's like a win-lose scenario. Yo, what's good, Mello? It's going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? The 1.8 or 1.21? I'm on 1.8. I think when we start playing 1.21, I'm just going to stick with basic textures. Because I like the look of 1.21. And also, what I've kind of figured out, there's a reason none of the big SkyBlock YouTubers really use a texture pack, or at least not one that changes things by too much. Because it's just easier for new people to join in and know exactly what's happening. So it makes sense. I'm probably gonna just stick with vanilla once it updates to 1.21, unless Hypixel does, you know, their own custom
As a
texture
child,
pack,
I
which they've
yearned
talked about
for the
doing.
mines.
So if there's an official pack, I'll probably use that, but otherwise, we'll stick with the normal. But yo, pay us with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Currently on pace. We just hit 29K on Sunday, and yesterday we hit 29.1. So if we're getting 50 subs a day, that's going to be like right on pace for us to hit it before the new year. So, and I believe we can do it. I believe. Especially if y'all vote for to be determined in the Mr. election right now and get us put in the top 7 there. If we get minister, it'd be crazy, dude. If we get top 3, we will make it so that Dojo and what's it called? Yo, chill. Let's get him. Oh my goodness, he hurts. Ow. Hit him with that. We're good. We'll make it so Dojo and Dance Room are easier, is the plan. How far before this Fiesta should I start setting up my routes? I mean, depends on how long it takes you to make it, I guess. You know? Depends on how big the route is, how long it takes to make. I mean, now you can just bob-omb stuff. So, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes, something like that. 15, 20 minutes. I haven't done route Fiestas in a long time, personally. It's been a hot minute. Friend traded Necron set for Legendary Ender Dragon and got wiped and banned for 90 days. Bro, what? I mean, that is kind of a major trade up, but still, what the heck? That is a little crazy. 20 minutes and a less than day 5 lobby. Yeah, it's good to find a low day count lobby. Like if you do F3 here, you can see this lobby we're in is day 8. So you want to make sure that the lobby you find is lower day level, because I think once it gets to like day 18 or something is when it starts resetting. They'll like do a scheduled reboot of the lobby and you have to go make a new route. So if you're gonna stay in the same lobby for both Fiestas, it's a good idea to do all that. When's next Fiesta? Fiesta starts in 40 minutes or 35 minutes actually. 35 minutes. So it'll be 12:30 for me. Good times. I haven't had lunch yet. Probably should have done that before stream, but it's all good. We roll with it. I have Uniphone X13 built like a tank. My battery lasts 20 days if I don't have Wi-Fi on. Dang. That's kind of wild. 20 days is crazy. But yeah, we got time. We got time. Oh, we got a Mino scene. Yo. Over here. Send it. Alright, there we go. Let him have it. Hate doing Melody. It sucks when you have 150 plus ping. I mean, with it only being 90% now, it's a lot better. And yeah, again, make sure to use middle click. That helps a lot. Event starts in 1 day. Yeah, it's 35 minutes though. So it starts at the end of the next day. Crazy. Crazy. Myself Dumbo was wondering what I can do with fish after I fish them up. Like the fish, like things that are like the special fish, or just regular fish. Because there's like minions you can do. There's, I believe, Bobbin Time requires a lot of enchanted fish and that sort of thing. Like literal normal fish. Okay, yeah. I mean, there's the collections and stuff. Like, let's see, where's fishing collections? Bada bing, bada boom. Like, yeah, you got the fishing minion. You got the fishing bags. I guess that actually is just something you unlock. Huh. That is something you unlock, yeah. Well then. I mean, that's the main thing. Usually things in other collections are going to require fish for them. I think, like, what's the recipe for, like, Rod of the Sea? I think this is lily pad stuff, right? Because, yeah, you don't need it for this. Don't need it for that. Yeah, it's all lily pad stuff. Well, then. Yeah, I think it's just, I mean, minions is the main thing. That's the main use they have. And then, yeah, for Bobbin Time, because the water orbs. Oh, if I could spell. These things will require a bit of them to make. And you'll need those for Bobbin Time. Which is this. So, because you need a water orb for each one of these separate orbs. So that's the other big thing. If you ever want to make Bob in time, use them for that. But dang, think about 300 ping. Yikes, dude. Unlucky. Fish bait, yeah, making fish bait. That's true. That is a big thing. Fish bait or whale bait, either one. Need it for that. But yeah, got you. Paid 120 bucks for it, brand new. Dang. And yeah, I mean, if it's lasting that long, kind of nice. Kind of nice. When is Diana or when is the end of Diana or Aura? We don't know. Like, Diana perks could be gone when this election booth closes in 2 days, but I imagine that we're gonna, like, somebody who gets elected is gonna keep it going, because everybody loves Diana, pretty much. At least all the gamers out here with mythic or legendary griffins having a great time, dude. For real, for real. Time to drink my monster. All right, fair enough. Thank you, Zion. Appreciate it, dude. Let's go, let's go. Of course, double mining Fiesta is when it's midnight for me, and I'm gonna miss the next 4. Dang. Yeah, EU time zones. Go Burr for real. Feels bad, man. Yeah, if we get the, like, Fiesta ticket from ZJ, right? I think he's the one who's doing that. What if I just save up, like, 20 of them? Maybe not 20. If we save up, like, 5 of them and just do one stream where we're doing mining Fiesta for 10 hours. Be a lot of mining. I would be a little sick of it after that point. Low key. I don't mind that much nowadays, but that might do me in low key. All right, there we go. Swap gear. Boom, boom. No book for me. Moving on. I still haven't dropped a relic since I upgraded to Mythic Griffin. What the heck is this? You know? What's the deal with that? What's the deal? How do we have only 10 likes? That's 34 less than the amount of viewers. What? That's crazy, chat. Make sure to drop a like on the stream. It does help out a lot. Every single like pushes the stream and the algorithm a little bit more. Ooh, that was a nice sound. Usually I hear like the sound of donkeys dying or something, whatever. We get a custom noise from the spade, but that one wasn't too bad. But Fiesta starts in 30 minutes. So we got a little bit of time. I accidentally rerolled a Shadow Warp into junk yesterday. Oh no. Rerolling feels bad, man. They need to do like a confirmation button for rerolling. Because there have been a lot of people who have rerolled things out here that they wish they had not. You know? Happens too much. That's wild, Zion. Wild, bro. I haven't watched Shrek in a while. Maybe I need to go back and watch it. Aren't they making a new one? Because, what is it? Puss in Boots teased that. Wasn't there a trailer that broke the internet, or was that AI generated? I can't remember. Can't remember. What Indian food do you like? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever had any. I get asked this a lot, but like, there's legit no Indian food restaurants anywhere near where I live. Nowhere near it. So, plus isn't Indian food pretty spicy? So it probably wouldn't do well where I live anyways. To be honest. Should I level up my wolf pet before I get it to legendary or after? I mean, if you level it up before, I guess it's cheaper to upgrade, right? So you can get it up to 100 and then save a couple 100K. At cat, it really doesn't matter, honestly. It's not that big of a deal one way or the other. Not that big of a deal. I guess it depends on how you're gonna level it, because you know you want to use it while it's legendary for the best perks. So it's probably better to just go ahead and upgrade it to legendary and then worry about its level later. POV2B, why is it spicy? That's wild, dude. 444 magic find this time. We'll take it. Easy coins. Easy coins. I've dropped a lot of those recently. It was like the first little bit of the event, I wasn't dropping any of them, and now coming in left and right. Private Fiesta can only be used once per day and expires in a day. Well, that's sad. That's rude. I'd rather just have a bunch of tickets saved up. Just do them all at once. Go ham. Twould go ham. Why no perks? The admins have decided, I'll make a short about it later, but they've decided that they're going to do all the perks at once after Aura's gone. So they're coding them all now, and I assume they have all the custom perks that everybody wanted from this selection made. But they're going to wait and drop them once Aura's gone. Which, I don't know. As a creator, I would have preferred that they go ahead and do them one at a time so that I can make more shorts now instead of having to wait. But you know what? Is what it is. Is what it is. Yoink. Still no relic. Very sad. But let's see. So in Jerry, he is getting elected next, right? Or no, it's Derpy, right? I think Derpy's getting elected as the next special mayor. I do believe that was the one. But yeah, I mean, is what it is, dude. Is what it is. Yeah, he's getting elected like January 4th or something, right? Is what it is. Dang, another ink. Bob and Reload are kind of cooking right now with the ink spawns. They're kind of cooking. Yoink. What's my ink bestiary looking like now? Almost 2,000. In the top 1,500. Dang, there's so many people who've gotten so many ink kills. Yeah, you're good, Bob. But yeah, Derpy, January 3rd. I guess it depends on time zone, probably. Because for y'all's time zone, it'd be January 3rd. For mine, it'd be January 4th. I imagine. But yeah, still got 103 M7s to do before Aura's gone. And again, we got so much Diana to do. I think we're hitting a bestiary today. I think. I don't know, maybe not. Because again, we only got 30 minutes. I need 24 nips in 30 minutes. I doubt it. I doubt it. Actually, 24 nips in 26 minutes. And I'm probably actually not doing this until the last minute. So. Time zone you in? EST. Or EDT, whichever. I don't know what daylight time it is. EST, though, I believe. Dun, dun, dun. Can you choose for me to do tasks as either farming or fishing? I would say farming in preparation for greenhouse. Auto pet rules for burrows: when dig up burrow, equip Griffin; when kill mythological mob, equip G-Drag. That is the way. And the G-Drag only gets equipped for your magic find if the last hit is from a ferocity proc. Like if the mob dies from a ferocity hit, then it will equip G-Drag. So it doesn't happen every time, but it happens depending on your ferocity a certain percentage of the time. And gets you a little bit of extra magic find, which for me, I think it adds up to about 80 extra magic find if it does happen. And it happens like 20% of the time. So it gives me a higher chance of dropping Minos relics and other things more of the time. Whereas mining, Fiesta starts in 25 minutes. How much is a scrolled hype lowest bin right now? I don't know. I ain't checking that. That takes too long. You have to go through each individual one and see whether it's got weather impact or not. It's a little much. Should I work on garden or farming level, which is 42 to 43? Garden is level like 9. I mean, they both kind of happen at the same time, right? Like you're doing both at the same time. So I mean, main thing is accept visitors, you know? get your copper saved up, because a lot of copper is required for the new update. That's the biggest thing. I've been trying to accept all my visitors. Right now I've got almost 10k copper saved up, but doing what we can. Get him. That'll do. Oh crap. Just got 900k health left. There we go. We'll take it. It's a little scary. So close to red name. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Almost up to 29.2 out of 30k. Let's go. Anyone know the drop weight of Overflux? My friends call me RNG carry. You can do /RNG and then look in Slayer to check. But I think it takes like 1.3 mil RNG meter, I want to say. Or is it 1.8 mil? It's either 1.3 or 1.8, I want to say. I am subscribed. Let's go. W bands. Double humans. Clean hype right now is 555 mil. Yeah, that sounds right. Need 24 wither catalysts, which is like 1.5 mil each. That'd be about 36 mil. And then handles are what, 512 or something. So that adds up pretty close. Actually, laser eyes too. Maybe catalysts are a little cheaper than I'm thinking. But laser eyes are pricey right now. Yoink. 1.5 mil for each of those. It was crazy, dude. Handles are less than 500 mil? Dang. I sold mine for like 460 yesterday. Which, I mean, opening the chest cost 212. So I only made like 250 mil off of that. Kinda rough out here. Kinda rough. Right before I start college. W timing. Just in time to do some Jerry event. Or Derpy event, I mean. It's not Jerry. I'm pretty sure it's Derpy. Do. Alright, pay up. Pay up, punk. Trash. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Is what it is. Anywaysers. Moving on. Check SBM. What's an SBM? When's double Fiesta? First one starts in 20 minutes. We got a little bit of time. We'll see if we can get a guild party set up afterwards for running it. Broke man asking a broke NPC for money. Hey man, he's not broke. He's got so many chimeras. Every Inquisitor has a chimera. That's just whether or not they're willing to give it to you or not. You know? Down for Fiesta if you run it? Okay, cool. I think Bob played with us last night as well, so. We have Bob and Reload. We can get one more person from guild. Slothy if you're running it. Or I think he said it is midnight for him, so I don't know. If you're running any of it though, we can run that until you have to go. And then we can switch around if need be. Oh yeah. Got you. Yeah, I've been in SBM, but I was like, did they got some leaks now or something going on? What's your guild name? The Determination, I believe. Boom, boom. Yoink. Yeah, what you gonna mine? We're gonna be doing glaciite tunnels. The grind is real, so we're gonna be looking for vanguards. So you'll have to be Hard Mountain 7 to join up to be able to help us find some vangs. Is the idea. But yeah, we got 20 minutes, so I'll have to swap gear around if we're gonna run it. Only 876 to go. Yes, sir. Closing in. How you doing today, Electro? What's good, bro? Bam. Do exclamation guild, Nightcat. Let's see. Can we spawn a King Minos before the event starts, though? That would come in clutch. I will need, like, 10 minutes to swap gear around, probably. And also check garden again, because why not? Because why not? Doing good, just finished a shortened video and stream, so W today, let's go, dude. Bro's been putting that hashtag time in. Yeah, I was planning on waiting to make a video until the eventual release of the custom perks, but it turns out they're waiting until Aura ends to release all custom perks at once. So I'll have a short to make about that later, but I don't know. I like for long form videos, I guess I need to just finish my mage runs and get that done. And that'll be a video. And that's about it. That's about it. Pretty much. Yoink. Try to get full mineral with Glaciite and a Mithril pick this. This is not meta. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be rough, bro. Gonna be a little rough. Yo, there we go. Yo, what's good? Handle, how's it going, bro? Get rid of this. How do you kill a King Minos solo? You don't. You don't. It's impossible. It's not impossible, but it's extremely difficult. Because he just lowers your stats, so it's pretty near impossible. It's very inconsistent. I would not recommend attempting it. Alright then. There we go. Because, yeah, he's just insane, dude. They're so insane. Died to my first one. Yeah, make sure to spawn in a party. Spawn it in a party or spawn it in a hub 1 or something where there's people who can help. Because they are not meant to be 1v1s. That's for sure. They are not meant to be 1v1s. Yoink. Yeah, hopefully we get some good RNG. Again, if we can drop a Shattered Locket, that's like straight up over Bill Purse again. But I don't think so. We dropped our first Shattered Locket at like 33 corpses. And I opened my first 2 corpses since that point yesterday. So if we drop another one before these fiestas are over, that'd go crazy, but I doubt it's happening. But you never know. Never know. It could happen. Either way, we gamba. We do the gambling. Yoink. Trash. Yoink. Trash. What's your Magic Find size tracking right now? Trying to get into Diana. Let's see. I mean, Magic Find's not what it is right now whenever I Magic Find swap. I have 252 base, and then, you know, I'll swap to Sorrow, and I'm not using G-Drag right now, so that'll get boosted a lot. And then tracking is 41.5 at the moment. The grind is real, but I got, you know, pretty close to maxed out stuff. Pretty close. I still got to get the crown up to a bill. It's the big thing. Okay, hold up. Can you sit still, please? There we go. Boom. Okay, so now that I'm Magic Find swapped, I'm getting 342 Magic Find base, plus another 70 from Inquisitor Bestiary, and probably even more from the blade itself. 65.1. So we're getting like another 135 towards mythological creatures specifically. So it goes kind of ham. Goes kind of ham. Got full glossy armor. Do I just need powder to make money? Pretty much. I mean, also like a good titanium drill and like a goblin pet, I think, is still what's used for gold mining. I believe that's still meta. I could be mistaken though. But yeah, powder is very important for sure. Very, very important. Saw someone fishing in the well. Wait, what? Like in the spawn well? So there is, you know, Dio will troll in lobby 3 sometimes and put that in there. Make the spawn portal, like the private island portal, into a duck pond. we do a little trolling. Yeah, Goblin Pet still meta. Okay, cool. But yeah, we'll try and get somebody from Guild for our party here, which it starts in 14 minutes. So we're gonna see. It is 14, right? Yeah, 13 minutes now. We'll go do this for a little bit longer. Once we get down to 10 minutes, we'll try and get one more person. And then see from there. What pets are used in pest farming? Generally right now, while you're spawning, you'll use Slug Pet. And then whenever you kill, you'll use Hedgehog. So when you're doing regular farming, like to spawn in the pests, you use Slug for the bonus pest chance. And then you swap the Hedgehog when you actually hunt the pests with Vacuum. So that you can get the extra farming fortune, get better drops. All that jazz. Give a book. Sag. Nice try. You post shorts TikTok? I do, yes. I need to start streaming on there. I've been saying that for like a year now. It's just, I don't know. I want to be done with dungeons because, I don't know, maybe. I mean, Fear does a lot of dungeons. That's like his main thing, and he streams it over there. I just don't want my chat to be full of people asking for hacks because that's what my comment section is full of. Not totally full of, but like, get a lot of comments of people saying like hacks and stuff. And I do not want to spread that garbage. Because first off, cheating in video games is cringe, and second off, you get banned for it. So I'd rather not encourage that. Smile. Probably not Harlem Mountain 7 yet. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. How do Fiesta parties work? For your like Glayside tunnels, you just get a group of 4 and warp people into your tunnels or whatever, mine shafts that you spawn. That's the gist. That's the gist. Bonnie Fiesta going right now for how long? It starts in 12 minutes and it will go for 2 hours and 20 minutes. And then there will be a 5-minute break, and then a second one will start that lasts 2 hours and 20 minutes. So we basically got 4 hours and 45 minutes of Fiesta coming up in 10 minutes. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, we're gonna do this for another minute, and then we're gonna go get our group, set up our gear, and be chilling. That is the plan. Relax. Alright, no brain food for me. Feels bad. TikTok is trash. I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's definitely a younger audience for sure most of the time. So there's, don't get me wrong, a lot more brain rot, I would say, on TikTok compared to YouTube shorts. But, you know. Hey, another Chimera book, less than an hour. We take those. We now have up to 8 Chimeras again. Oh goodness. I could once again Chimera 5 the Dayblade. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Alright, let's swap gear. So Bob, are you doing? Alright. Fiesta prep time. Y'all down for mineshaft party. Boom boom. Let's see, yeah, let's do that just because why not? Alright, reload's down and Bob is down. Cool. Swap this around. Throw that in there. Do this. 1, 2, 3. And then I need 1, 2. My ascension ropes are 3. Oh, I sold them. Apparently. Yoink. Wait a minute. There we go. Actively trolling. Let's do that. Okay, and now let's get equipment set up real fast. Doot. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna make sure we put on Fortuitous just so that I get crit chance with this stupid drill, because I wasn't one-tapping things yesterday half the time because no crit chance. That'll help. Saw someone hypermax the Tormentor. Dang, bro. It's probably future, right? It's probably future. Golden YouTube bit rate. Let's go. But yes, it is Fiesta time. So let's see. Let's see. 3 out of 4. Mineshaft party. Boom, boom. See if we can get one more person from guild. And then I think we're set up. Let me actually make sure to grab all these because I know I need to. 100%. But Slothy, are you gonna do it? Is Slothy online? Let's see who is all online right now. Boom, boom. I don't think so. All right then. Golden, are you gonna run it? Because we got room. All right, that'll do. I should check my stuff here. I might. All right, let's get them in here. If I can spell. Do it. Do it. Yoink. Alright, this should be worth a little bit at least. I haven't checked my minions like hardly at all. Which originally they had such a bad decrease in speed that it wasn't even worth doing, but hey, maybe they got a couple mil chilling in here for me now. Chance of locket boosted? I don't think so. I don't believe it is. 5 mil from that, we'll take it. Banned from India because of the China stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Yoink. Do that. What do we got in here? Boom. Actually, wait. Enchanted blaze rods. Money. We like the money. But yeah. Boom. 1.5 mil. Let me sell my Mythos frags. Excuse me. Pardon moi. An extra 7 mil. Okay, so we have 465 mil saved up right now. That's not too bad. I do also have... What's it in here? Yes. Skeleton key. So we will be opening Vanguard corpses that our party finds. I'm not going to, like, join everybody in the chat. If y'all find one, I don't need all of them. We'll just join the ones that we find today. But hey, we do have sunflowers in here. I'm gonna save these for update. We got those in the flower sack now. Yeah. Oh wait, are rose bushes in there too? Rose bushes are. So we are gonna have both cooking right now. Let me do dandelions real quick. Dang, I got 3 mil worth of dandelions. Good grief. Tips on getting enchanted red mushroom blocks as fast as possible on Iron Man. Set up a garden with a garden plot with mushroom. That's pretty much the best way to do it. Which I guess if you're getting the stuff for that, then set up a minion, probably. Yo, it's good, Jer. How's it going, bro? To get mineral armor, you mine mithril, right? Or is it just ores? Just ores, yeah. Ready for Fiesta? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think we're good. I mean, again, I only have Ice Cold 3 on this whole set. So how much does Ice Cold cost right now? Has. Actually. So Ice Cold 5 is 100 mil. That's insane. That's insane. What the crud? That's wild, dude. That's wild. Anyone need potions? Yo. Made a lot. I mean, I don't think I have any. So, you know, I would take some. Low key. Yoink. Bang. Or if you wanted to make it splash pots, could be interesting. Trade reload. I could. That might be the strat, so we can all get it. That might be the strat. We got 4 minutes, or 3.5 minutes if you want to do that. How much you make an hour mining with your max gear approximately? I mean, again, I haven't really minded outside of Fiestas. I mean, during Fiestas, I'm not doing the best method. You know, we're going for glossies, which is more RNG, but better content. So, but last Fiesta, I think I would have made about 130 mil. Except I spent a lot of money on skeleton keys and stuff. So, what does he need again? Gunpowder to make it a splash potion. Was taking bed all day yesterday. Slept 19 out of the 24 hours. Dang, yeah. Feeling better now? I'm glad. That should do it. In 1.21? No, I'm in 1.8. Yeah, I think it... What is it? It's in the forge, right? What's the name of that item? It's like the furnace or something. Yeah, portable campfire. Interact with campfire belonging to you or another player will reduce your cold by 50. Very interesting. Ooh, but yeah, again, boys, we are going to be live for a long time today. We're doing both Fiestas here, so we're going to be here for the next 5 hours mining. So make sure to drop a like on the stream, smash the sub button, and if you haven't already, make sure to vote for 2_B_determined in the minister election. We are going to make it so Dance Room and Dojo are easier with a brand new talisman. That is the plan. Yo, amen to that. Jesus is the only true one. Amen. W name. You have to get campfires for Jasper shafts. I mean, have to is a strong word. With 3 of us, or 4 of us, I mean, we're just going to drain it pretty quickly. You know, if it's a solo one, then yeah. But for full party, should be fine. Yeah, we got a full party, Lumi. Play a fortune. Oh yeah, that's true. There is that. There is this dude. Pristine potato. Play a fortune. Grab 1 of each. Actually, I guess we should grab 4 of each, huh? Maybe even 5. Oh, that's the wrong thing. My fault. Guess we're eating that now. Cool. More mental powder. Joy. Joy. Alright, so we're popping this at 12:30. 1, 2. We gotta remember that we popped those and remember to pop them again. Or base. I can't play Hypixel. I lag there too much. Dang. Unlucky, man. That's what it's supposed to help out with, though. Our new talisman is going to help with some of those things that are just too ping dependent. That is the plan. That is the plan. The fillet resets because it's bugged when you swap lobby. Oh. Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. Since what is that? That's very annoying. Well, at least we got some saved up then. Rude. Got him. All right. Let's do it. Stand on top of the campfire up here. Yoink. Make sure. Yep. Did-oot. And then, yeah, we're in party chat. All right. Everybody come up here for splash. Bob. Swatch version. I mean, he's right there. I think he's AFK. Just do it. We'll get another splash in a minute. Alright, there we go. Cold res 4. Nice. What do you mean double Fiesta? Fiesta now and Fiesta in 2 hours and 20 minutes. That is what we mean. 2 back-to-back Fiestas. Go Burr. Do. But yeah, boys, good luck in Fiesta. Hope everybody makes bank. I think we'll be chilling. I realized, by the way, yesterday that I didn't have one of my Heart of the Mountain perks maxed. So I was missing out on 150 extra fortune. So that's one reason we made a bit less money. But it wasn't that much less. Have a Discord? Yes. Link in the description, or you can do exclamation Discord. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, during Fiesta, I'd say, I guess we make about 50, I don't know. Yeah, doing what we're doing, probably on average, it's about 50 mil an hour. Which, you know, not great, but content. It's more fun than just setting up a route and doing that, or like gold mining or something, you know, or umber mining. I prefer this. I'm farming, got no mining set up yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that's gonna take a minute, so let's just mine this in the meantime. Let's do it. I'm glad we got the proc we needed for Pandora's Box done. I hope they add a new item that's Pandora's Box-esque. Would be cool. Maybe that's what we should add if we get the option to again. Which, I mean, I guess everybody's only getting one thing, which is fair. But who knows? Finally just got my day axe to Kime 5. But now I gotta get my crown to 100 mil. Yeah, that's the grind. I gotta get mine up to a bill still. It's taking forever, dude. Forever. I think of Brawl Stars. I've never played it. I like Squad Busters, but that one's getting canceled now. So, ripperoonies. I didn't play it too much, to be fair. Clash of Clans still my goat. I used to be good at Clash Royale back in the day. Back in the day. It's gotten so pay to win now, though, that I can't get into it. Can't do it. Boom Beach, yeah, that's a throwback. That's a throwback. I remember when that came out, dude. Good times. Good times. Let's see. We got one. Oh, did I just not accept it? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Are we trolling? Are we trolling? All right. Warp. Yoink. Destroyed. What do we got? Oh, it's 2 Umber and a Tungsten. My fault. My bad. All right, let me transfer to Golden because he's got the warp thing. But yeah, I mean, I guess we get a little bit of stuff out of this. Max the extra luck perk at Carnival. Hey, let's go. Still play Boom Beach, Clash of Clans 2. Let's go. Oh, dang, we got double there. Nice. All right, now we need another scrap, so we'll stick around a little bit. Want to do diamonds for this, but I don't want to search 20 minutes for a spot, just have it stolen when I take 3 seconds to drink water. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I now survived T3 E-Man, just need something for hit speed. So what are you doing for hit space? Is that what you need for? Because yeah, Reaper Scythe, my goat. For real, for real. Some people do duplex Juju with explosive arrows. I mean, that works, but Reaper Scythe is no brainer, and you don't have to worry about hitting yourself with explosive arrows. And better Wi-Fi, yeah, that always helps. Better Wi-Fi is always nice. Ooh, we got 20% ability cooldowns from Sky Mall. Let's go. Hookage. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I used Wither Specters, I think, was my strat back in the day. Tank zombies are too much effort. NTPS is always terrible, might not be your Wi-Fi. That is true. That is true. It is kind of yikes. My single hit damage is good. My hit speed against boss, I don't hit fast enough. Oh, so you're just going for attack speed? I mean, the thing is, with E-Man, it doesn't matter as much. Because, again, you do something else for the hits phase. And then you have so much ferocity from your armor and your weapon ability that, like, your single hit damage matters more than your hits per second a lot of times. Yeah, I mean, you can use Scorching to get more attack speed. That's true, but, like, usually single hit damage matters more when it comes to E-Man. Yeah, sunflowers are obtainable from flower minions, Bob. I used 3/4 with Reaper. Well, that explains the issue. Use full Final Destination. The ability is so much better. That's the problem. Like, use Reaper before you get Final Destination, but once you get Final Destination, run that the whole time. It's so much better. So much better. Using the Soul Flow on it just makes it so much stronger. It's built different. That starts in 2 hours. Anyway, they got me sprinting to play Minecraft at 28 years old. Yeah, the second one starts in 2 hours. But we got the first one right now. But the healing, yeah, I mean, you get extra healing, sure, but you get more healing from Drain when you're using the other ability, because you just do so much damage that you get so much healing just from the Drain enchant. Can't die with Reaper helmet. I mean, you shouldn't be able to die with Final Destination helmet either, and you'll be doing way more damage. Unless you just have no kills on the helmet. But just buy one with more kills then, I guess. Do. How much are plushies? Not much. Like 300k probably or something. Do not lifesteal from ferocity hits. I think you still do. Like lifesteal and drain, like it's the same difference, but drain is better once you have a certain amount of damage. But yeah, full Final Destination is way better. Should be a much stronger. I have 30k kills. Yeah, you should be fine then. It's just way better. Like, I mean, look at this. Final Destination. The full set bonus. 2 soul flow per 5 seconds sneaking in combat. Plus 100% damage against E-Man and plus 200 ferocity. Like, it's built different, dude. It's so much better. So much better. Easiest way to kill Void Gloom is to get Burning, 5-star Crimson, 700 magic power, get Drain on Sword, and 100 attack speed. You'll be good. I mean, the problem for that is you have so little defense. Like, Final Destination, you have the defense, too. Like, you can do it with Crimson, don't get me wrong, but it's tough for a lot of people who rush it. Because if you've got Burning comp, you know, you're already pretty progressed. But for a lot of players that are trying to rush Juju and stuff, I mean, it's going to be tough in general, but it's usually better just to go for Final Destination. But yeah, I mean, if you've got more money, you've got more progression, then I would be using the Crimson, of course. But it's also hard to use Crimson without having the Ender Relic. If you have Ender Relic, it's so much stronger. Or so much safer, I guess. Alright. I need another frozen corpse in here somewhere. Gotta be above, I believe. Unless it's like over here and I missed it. No. Went from 160k to 200k. Got you, dude. Yeah, it's so much stronger. And then again, you're doing the ferocity. Like the ferocity procs go ham. Where is this other one? He's got to be back here somewhere, I presume. Yes, sir. Oh, that's the wrong button. Corpse looter done. Okay, I need another scrap, so we'll stick around a bit. Can you complain about the new common Diana bestiaries in a video? You can see as well that the bouncing is pretty bad. Yeah, I have complained about it, bro. Don't you worry. I have complained. It needs to be nerfed. IMO. Because they basically just doubled the bestiary, but for those of us that have maxed the old bestiaries, we basically have to max it again because we're getting the same amount of spawns of the old ones as we are of the new ones. It just takes too long. Takes too long, man. Tis a grind out here. I got farming 40. Hey, let's go, GG. Very nice, very nice. Do 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 do. They recently increased gemstone NPC sale price, I believe, with RNBWs. Yeah, they increased it a tiny amount, like not much at all. Not much at all. Not enough to make it better than gold / diamonds. Still, which is really sad. Sad days. Yoink. That grind makes me sleep. Don't ask me out. 3K so much. Yeah, it's so much, dude. Again, it's just the fact that you're spawning the other beast areas that you've already maxed. It's just a pain. Just a pain. Oh, now I got matched. Yeah, end lag is rough. Especially if they're spawning dragons in the lobby, then it's so much worse. So much worse after that. How do I clean plots quickly? I need to clear 5 plots in a row for melon farm. I would say wait till the update because they're gonna add a new plot clearer thing, I think. I believe they're adding a new item that you can use to just instantly clear a plot. So if you want to just wait, like that's an option. Relay site, here we go. Dude. Do you complain about it on video like This usually does though? I mean, first off, I ain't even got red name. The admins don't listen to me, bro. And second, yes I did. Whenever I made the video where I maxed what was it? Or not where I maxed, just the video where of the first Diana event. I complained about it in that. But yo, Barrel with a sub, appreciate it, bro. Thank you, dude. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing on 30K for the red name. Also, make sure to vote in the election. Right now, we are trying to get into the, let's see, I'm gonna leave actually. Trying to get into the top 7. If we get top 3 though, we will add a new perk that boosts or that makes it easier to do dojo and the dance room in the rift. So it's gonna be some cool new perks, very helpful for the high ping players, and just if you haven't been able to complete it yet, it'll be very nice. So a new rift transferable talisman that'll make both of those easier. But yeah, the custom perks apparently have been delayed. They are going to add all the custom perks at once from every election after Aura is gone. That seems to be the game plan now. What's the best ore to mine as an early game Iron Man for minerals? I mean, they're all the same, I think. Shouldn't matter too much. I don't think there's a big difference. Got 5 glossy till now. Let's see, what are we at? Well, that's great. 0 in the first 15 minutes. You'll love to see it. Okay, we'll go elsewhere then. Let's do this. Nice. That's yikes. Sure, talisman make melody easier as well. They already made melody like 90% only requirement. I feel like that's pretty good. Like, I don't know, if you're on like 500 plus ping, it's probably still abysmal, but like 90% rec is not that bad. It's way easier just off of that. Drinking a magical milk bucket increases the chance of getting flawed gemstones. Poodle what now? Poodle what now? Is that even a thing? Magical Poodle what now? Is that like an item given by the cow or something? I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure that just removes all your like effects, doesn't it? Just gets rid of your god potion. It's in the auction house? Wait. What in the heck? What is this even from? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just gonna remove my god pot, so I'm just not gonna drink that. Worth it to hypermax my farming fortune? Right now, my cheapest upgrade is 4.75 mil per fortune. Is that still worth it? I mean, it's going to take a while to pay itself off. Just depends on how much you plan on farming in the future. That's really all it is. Going to farm for ages? Might be worth it. But if you're only going to farm for, like, you know, the next 10 hours and then never again, then might not be it. Might not be it. All right. Moving on. As a European player, it's like not doable. I know some made it, but no. With 90%, not doable. How like far into Eastern Europe are you? Cause I don't know, man. Are you using drop key or middle mouse click? Cause like there's ways you can make it easier. But like 90%, I feel like it's not that crazy. Like maybe for private island harp, I could see it still being a bit of an issue, but at least for getting Melody's hair, like I feel like it's not that wild. Unless again you're on like 500 ping. Super math decent for dungeons. Oh, that was weird. If you're a tank, yes. I mean, private harp, okay, yeah. I could see that still being a bit of an issue. That is fair. That is fair. Want to have farming as my main money-making method? Okay, yeah, then, I mean, you know. Spend all your money on it. Go crazy. First refined mithril. Very nice, very nice. When am I going to spawn a mine shaft in here? When's that happening? But yeah, I mean, on good ping, that took me 5 hours to do. So, like, I don't know. Might just be one of those things that I'm just gonna have to spend hours and hours on. It's just tough, dude. What do we got? Sapphire 4 lapis. Let's go. Quadruple lapis. Absolute cookage. Do this. Claim that. Go chill. Do need Maniac Slayer. And we're just gonna loot that. Beat this dude up. Already looted this one, right? Yes. And there's probably a couple back here. Okay, not there. One here. And then one here, right? Yes. Cool, cool, cool. All 4 discovered. Okay, I think we're good then. Let's dip. Alright, how's it looking now? Please tell me it picked up a little bit. Okay, we got 4 now. That's at least something. Good grief. That's at least something. 96 SkyBlock XP I'm missing would be huge as level 514. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I don't know. There have been a lot of people asking about that. I don't know. There haven't been too many, actually. I think... I don't know, dude. I think for Dojo, maybe I should do melodies instead of Dojo. We'll see. We'll see. Do. Music in the background of the stream goes crazy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Again. Excuse me. Again. If you enjoy the background music, check out the links in the description. I write all the music for streams and videos myself. So feel free to check it out or just look up To Be Determined on whatever platform you listen on. No one wants to buy my Final Destination. I hit Eman 5. No point in having it right now. Don't sell it. Hold on to it. You're going to want it back for a Terminator. And you'll end up buying it back for more than you sold it for. So it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yo, what's good? I just play. How's it going, bro? 5-hour long mining fiesta, or are drops quadrupled? It's basically 5-hour long, yeah. It's like first fiesta, then a 5-minute break, and then second fiesta. So, yep, back to back. Goes crazy. I have a 100 mil final destination set and no dungeon gear. Want to start doing M1 and M2. Oh goodness, this is why we don't liquidate, ladies and gentlemen. M1 and M2 with just a Juju is gonna be terrible, anyways. It'll be rough. Maybe not terrible, but it'll be rough. Go for term. Just send it. Do you have literally any other sets for any other money methods? Please, because it's so bad to sell. So bad to liquidate. If you just keep liquidating, you're constantly going to have only one armor set at any given time. It's what always happens. It's just a bad way to play. You'll end up with one set at any time. Anytime an update drops, you're going to have to sell the set you have to buy a new set. It's just rough. Just rough. Good. How about you? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, how's it going, Grizzly? But yeah, I would say just stick with it till term at that point. Just roll with it. Or, I mean, you have the Reaper mask, right? Like, do you have any other set? Do you have, like, at least, like, Shadow Assassin or something? Do, like, Revs or something with? Could start farming, because, I mean, again, farming's coming out with a big update soon. Yo, nice X-Bolt. Yoink. Destroyed. Someone doing F7 with a Juju, go get term. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. I mean, again, you don't have to, like, go straight for that, but, like, going straight from E-Man 5 to M1 is not a smooth transition at all. It's gonna be rough. Like, again, I respect trying to get into the late game stuff quick, but it doesn't work out well. It never works out well. Just take it slow. Just slow it down a little bit. Go for something else for a little while, and then you can come back to it. Peridot 1 with 2 Lapis. Very nice. 1. There is the tungsten. Now I need 2 frozen corpses. That's why you don't loot the corpses first. Pain. Alright then. Cool, cool, cool. I need a new car. It's a lot. What kind of car are you trying to get? Got a tungsten mine shaft. What's good about it? I mean, tungsten makes money. It's the nice part. Tungsten is good for money. But pristine doesn't work on it, so it does get a little annoying. You don't drop glossies from it. That's why I don't like to go for it. During fiestas, at least. So, that's why I don't go for those. But, I mean, again, tungsten is not bad for money at all. Destroyed. Know what a good mayor perk would be? The ability to make private hubs in any lobby. I think that would crash Hypixel at that point. I think there's a reason they can't do that. They just physically don't have enough servers. Like, the amount of things that people want to do in hubs is pretty slim until Diane is around. But like, if you were able to do that for end lobbies, every single Enderman Slayer player has their own private end lobby. Every single Spin Slayer player has their own private park. Every Spider Slayer person has their own private spiders in. Like, they'd have to have like 20,000 servers, and I don't think that's gonna happen. Break the economy also. Yeah, there would be definite repercussions for sure. Mirror boy. I mean, maybe doing it for one type of lobby would be okay, like being like, all right, let's make private lobbies for end as well. But like doing it for every single lobby type, like everyone would have their own custom crystal hollows, or own personal crystal hollows, own personal dwarven mines and glaciite tunnels, you know. be a bit much. It would, but it'd be fun. It'd be fun in theory, but I think it'd cause more problems than it would solve. Would be the issue. It'd be pretty rough. Pretty rough. I mean, after Hytale comes out, I mean, they're definitely not going to spend more money on servers just because Hytale came out, though. That's for sure. You need pristine to get glossies? No. No, you don't. But also make the game boring. I mean, I think, you know, some things are group activities, you know, dungeons and Kudra, but like most of the other things in the game are kind of meant for solo in the same lobby as other people. So there'd be some people who like to chat, you know, would still be not doing private lobbies, but all the sweats out here, we'd have our own private Blaze Slayer lobbies and that sort of thing. Maybe Hypixel will have the cash. Even if they did have the cash, they would not throw it to SkyBlock. All that cash will be being thrown at Hytale. Hytale has way more potential. 100%. But I did get my account or my username set up yesterday, chat. We will be having the username 2BD on Hytale. We got the 3-letter username, the OG 2BD username. It's gonna go crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Getting ready to try the hardest gold for farming 60 melon. Ooh. Yeah, melon's a little rough. That will be difficult. I mean, it might be a good idea to wait until Finnegan perks are active. If you wanted to go for that. I mean, you could try it now, yeah, but it'll be easier when Finnegan perks are active from Perk Apocalypse. You won't be able to get it because of macros. Yeah, I mean, I think, I don't know, I guess there probably are a lot of melon macros. But good luck, dude. I think on Hytale they'll make a similar thing to Hypixel and Hypixel SkyBlock. I think they will make a similar thing to like the Hypixel Minecraft server. I don't think Hypixel themselves are gonna make a new Hypixel SkyBlock though. Titanium with 1 lapis. Yoink. Dupe. Alright. We have 1 lapis corpse in here. Let's see if we can find it. Where's it at? Not there. There he is. Very nice, very nice. Let's get out of here. Glossy check. Let's see. What do we got? 6 so far. Not too great, not too bad. Got 2,000 pelts stored for when Finnegan gets here. Dang, we're just gonna have that bank. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Okay, dang, this has been drained. Let's see if we can get over here. Here we are. Very nice, very nice. Melon supposedly makes like 24 mil an hour, so of course that's the most money for macros, yeah. That is factual. Back in the day, it was a nether wart. Not the case anymore. But anywaysers. If y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like on it. It does help out, pushes the stream in the algorithm more. And make sure to subscribe. That also helps push the stream in the algorithm and also gets us closer to 30K for the red name on Hypixel. Once we get that, we'll be 1 step closer to having a creator code on the store, which would be pretty epic. So make sure to subscribe. Or it used to give alchemy XP. Yeah, that was the best way to, or at least a good way to level alchemy back in the day. I got a lot of alchemy levels off of farming netherwort. That's for sure. Wheat gold was below 10K before Garden. Dang. Didn't realize it was that low. Guess there were a lot of people farming wheat in the hub back in the day. Yo, what's good, Ricky? We are currently running the mining Fiesta. This one is active for another hour and 50 minutes, and then we'll have a 5-minute break, and then a second Fiesta for 2 hours and 20 minutes again. So it's basically like the OG 5-hour Fiestas from back in the day, but a lot more fun because Glayside Tunnels are more fun. So Herpocalypse schedule in your Discord server, accurate. It is, yes. In the one in the announcements, it is accurate. Good way to get alchemy XP. A lot of people do gold blocks, I think, enchanted gold blocks now to get good XP because there's just so much of it, especially right now with mining fiestas going on. So that's probably the best thing to do. Yo, 209 pristine proc. Let's go. Fancy, fancy. Background music is sure good. Wonder who made it. Yo, what's good, Miz? Yeah, I wrote the background music myself, boys. Make sure to check it out. Links in the description. Let's go, let's go. How's it going, Miz? What you up to today? Here we go. Pet are you using? I'm using Skatha while we're here. Oh, forgot that does that. Skatha while we're here in Glayside Tunnels, and then when we find a mine shaft, I swap over to Glayside Golem. Oh, did Burkos find a Vang? Oh, hold up. I'll BRB. Yoink. Yoink. All right, chat. See, I said I wasn't going to join all the Vangs today, but... 2 ice cold books. Onyx and aquamarine crystal. Fancy. Very fancy. All right, then. Well, that was probably less than stonks, but you know what? It's all good. We'll take it. Throw these in here. We are gonna need a skeleton key. Can I get an invite back, Golden? Oh, why are these so expensive? Or reload, that works. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's check. Aquamarine. How much are these going for? So perfect is 12. So this is still profit. Still profits. Boom. And then what else did we get? We get onyx, I think. Yeah, we just found an onyx. So is onyx profit? It looks like it. Very much profit. Heck yeah, dude. Very nice. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. When I spawn a rare mythological mob, do I need to hit it to get bestiary? I think so, yeah. I do believe so. I think you still, even if you spawn it, you still gotta deal like 10% of its health. Or 1% of its health to get bestiary. Oh, did Icy find one? Is it Tavang? Or is he just doing Diana? Diana, ah. Sorry, I got a mine shaft party right now. Bam, 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 bam. He eats. Let me grab... Yeah, I do have these keys in here. 4 tungsten keys. That's crazy. Crazy. Umber keys are 6 mil? What? Seriously? Oh my days. And tungsten keys are 2.5. What the crud? That makes no sense. That's insane. Need fishing 30 so I can start no lifing for Titanoboa sheds. Gotcha, gotcha. Bad I not have a vein corpse tracker. It used to. I don't think it does anymore though. Or like it doesn't work. Like it's got the waypoints tracker. Like skate the skill XP. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Sad. Sad. But yeah, all my mods built into Bad Lion. Flipping them for profit, and now they're 6 mil, bruh. Holy, yo, what's good, Kayla? Having a good lunch break? What you got for lunch? Let's see, where am I going? I guess we go down here. Yoink, that'll do. How long till Finnegan? I don't know. You have to check in the Discord. It's like the first, like the odd numbers are Finnegan in the gaps, and the even numbers are Paul, I believe. Breakfast burrito? Yo. That does sound good. That sounds real good. Alright, have a good one, night. Appreciate you, dude. Well, make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. So I've been watching a lot of MCSR chat. Should I do a Minecraft speedrun stream at some point? It would be content, because I would be so bad. Be so bad. A breakfast burrito for lunch? That seems a little sacrilegious to me. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do, right? It's a brunch, for real, for real. With verde sauce and nice and spicy. Very nice. Very nice. Need a new car over 400 HP SUV, maybe because of the kids. Dang. Bro was out here saving up. It's 10 a.m. What do you mean? Okay, so it is. Wait, it's lunch break for breakfast. So yeah, it is brunch. For real, for real. The early lunch break. Do you get 2 lunch breaks? Nani? Or is your shift start like really early? Any ideas? I am not a car person. Definitely not the person to ask. Hightail never sent the token. What do I do? If you didn't get it in the email, then I don't know, bro. Just gotta wait. I got mine in an email yesterday. Ain't no way. I just got spleefed. That's wild. That's crazy, bro. Is rushing dungeons valid for progression? Not really. I mean, it's valid for dungeon progression, I guess. But you will hit a wall at some point. Everybody does. Hit a wall of Terminator required, or need more combat levels, or need more magical power. Something will happen. I'll be like, oh crud. Pretty much. Fitting in is 5 a.m. for me. I mean, it'll be 6 hours though. So as long as you get a melon contest in before 11, you know, then that's fine. Two lapis, alright. That's doable. See where they're at. That's the umber one. I need tungsten corpses. I do have the key for that. Boom. There's the lapis. Nice. There's another one elsewhere. Hold up. There we go. Where's he at? Am I legally blind? I don't know. The waypoints don't show up for me. It's very frustrating when that happens. Is what it is. So we got that one. There's another one elsewhere. There he is. I see. Gotcha. Now I need a scrap. Alright, I guess we're gonna be mining in here a little bit longer. Just to get that scrap. Yo, what's good, Zen? Welcome back. How you doing today, bro? Starts at 11. Technically, we split our lunch because Dad needs food. Ah, I got you. Gotcha, gotcha. How does Magic Find work on Mythos mobs? I mean, it's the same as everything else. Makes you more likely to drop stuff. Every Magic Find is 0.01% or 0.01x So I guess 1% increase. 0.01x, yeah. So like if you have 100 magic find, you're twice as likely to drop something. And if you have 1 magic find, then you'd be like 1.01 times as likely to drop something. If I spawn the mob and someone else gets the last hit, who gets the magic find? Everybody's magic find is their own. So you have your magic find, they have their magic find. Sometimes the message will bug and it'll show their magic find if they killed it and it was your mob. But it's whatever your magic find is what you get. Still farming money for hype. Hey, let's go. It's a good thing to mine. I mean, any gemstones for glossies is fine. Gold is good. A lot of people go for titanium. Also not bad. But I like doing glaciite tunnels here because it's a little more variety. And good chances for glossies and stuff with the high breaking power blocks. Best mob to farm for hunting XP? I mean, honestly, the best way to get hunting XP is do fusions. Just try and find a good flip, a good fusion flip. Like, if it requires, I don't know, 5 ghost shards and then 5 lapis zombies or something to make a shard, then that can be a good flip. Or if it, usually the ones that require, like the lizard mobs or the lizard fusions, those can be good flips. Got hyped for Diana and then V2 dropped. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, dude. Farming update drops. What should I grind to make coins? I mean, just anything new. Grind greenhouse. I mean, for old crops, I think cactus, cocoa, and mushroom will be good. Because they're adding the fungi cutter V2 and cactus cutter V2 and V3 for all those as well. So all those currently only have tier 1 and you'll be able to upgrade them to tier 3. So it's a good idea to go for those. And also, I mean, of course, again, greenhouse, like going for the new crops and stuff. Trying to get sunflower and all that jazz planted. Do you get glossies from Pickobolus? Yes, you do get glossies from Pickobolus, but you don't get pristine procs. So it's sacrificing pristine procs for a chance at more glossies, basically. That's why we use it. Was it always like this? According to admins, yes. It's just that the chat message has been bugged for a while. That's the gist. Yoink. So we didn't know that it was like that. We thought it was whoever killed their magic find was what counted, but nah, it was actually just your magic find counts, but sometimes the message in the chat shows the killer's magic find instead of yours. Alright, I guess we're good. Send it. What, Heart of the Mountain needed? I mean, for this, you need Heart of the Mountain 7 for what I'm doing. But, like, you only need Heart of the Mountain 4 for gold mining. And then, like, as long as you're in Dwarven Mines, you can do titanium. So as long as you just have Heart of the Mountain, you can do that. Because gold mining, the best way to do that is in Mines of Devon, inside the Crystal Hollows. Which, I mean, you can do it in Royal Mines, but I think titanium should be better than that. I guess. If you have mineral gear, then it should be. Or if you don't have mineral gear. Or glossy mineral. Something like that. Something like that. But yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like. It does help out a lot. Subscribe on our way to 30K. And also, make sure to vote for 2_B_determined. In the minister elections, we are going to make a new talisman that makes dojo and dance room easier. So for those of you with high ping that have been struggling with those, we got you. We got you. Very nice, very nice. Number 14, by the way. Yep, we doubled our votes since last night, which is awesome. So we're moving up. Schmoving up. Big time. From the glossy I dropped, should I craft armor or sell them? I mean, I like again, glossy armor is very good. So I would recommend doing that. If you're gonna do gold mining at some point, you'll need the gold collection for G-Drag. How many glossies did you get last Fiesta? I got 44. So it wasn't too bad. Real struggle is Melody Harp. I mean, again, Melody Harp got made easier recently with only needing 90%, so I feel like it's not that bad anymore. It's not that bad. I mean, if you have 500 ping, sure, it's still gonna suck, but like, it's already got a nerf recently. Dojo and Dance Room have been difficult since the beginning, and they've never got nerfs. So I want to make those a bit easier. I'm on 5 right now. What should I mine for refined minerals? Probably gold and Mines of Devon. My 250 ping spike disagrees. I mean, if you're doing private island, I could understand that being difficult for sure. But like getting Melody's hair, like yeah, you may not get it on the first try, but if you're doing drop key or middle click strats, like it's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Like again, I like private island harp on good ping took me 5 hours. Like it's not easy. It is not easy. But like I think in Melody's hair shouldn't be too crazy again, as long as you're doing drop key strats. How much gemstone powder do I need? I recommend 20 mil. For a lot of the maxed out trees, you'll need about 20 mil. So it's a good idea to do it first before you really go for money. It's to go for mithril, or to go for powder, I mean. Just powder in general. And get all that maxed as much as you can. Because if you do it first, you'll make more money every hour after that. So every hour after you do your powder grind, you make more money. So if you do it first, then every hour you spend money grinding, you're going to make more than if you did it last. You know? You know what I'm saying? Alright. 9-second cooldown on that. We'll just wait, I guess. But yeah, I mean, TPS spikes happen, that is true. That's just rough. It's just part of it, but like only needing 90% now, again, is like such a big advantage compared to what it used to be. Like having to get 100% was terrible. It was bad. All right, we got 1 lapis. There we go. All right, where's this dude at? Do I still need those? Yes, I do need Maniac Slayer. So let's slay some Maniacs. There it is. Boom. Grab that. Let's get out. But make sure to stay hydrated, boys. I have 30 ping and neither Black Belt or Tiny Dancer. Yeah, I mean, Tiny Dancer, I think it took me about 45 minutes to do. And I usually have like 40 to 50 while I'm streaming. Off stream it, I have about 30, but I did it on stream, and I think it took me 45 minutes with about 40 ping. So it wasn't too bad. But yeah, it just takes some time for sure. And yeah, I think there's a lot of lobbies that are bugged with Tiny Dancer now. Either that or like I made a short yesterday talking about Dance Room. I tried to get one of me doing Dance Room, but I guess maybe when you finish and get Tiny Dancer, excuse me, maybe that makes it like so you can't do the Dance Room again, so it's just completed every time you go down there. But none of the other puzzles are like that, so I don't know. Thank you for the blessed use, boys. Got amalgamation from Lapis. GG. Very nice, very nice. Let him cook. All right, all right, all right. We've got a lot of mining left. Don't get me wrong. But we're about an hour in now, right? Yeah, almost an hour in. Pretty solid progress thus far. You'll love to see it. Let's just keep it up. Just keep going. Tungsten collector. Wasn't even trying to get that, but you know what? There it is. There it is. Remember back in the day, I was like top 25 in glaciite collection. Those were good times, man. Good times. Wonder what rank I'm at now. I'm probably not even in the top, like, percentage.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yeah, I'm in the top 0.04% now. Like, it's bad. Yo, Jasper with a sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting very close. Very, very close. All right, we got a Peridot mine shaft, 1 lapis. Go for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yoink. I will be in need of a suspicious scrap out of this. So let's hope we find that. Alright, we gotta find also these 2 corpses. So let's try back here first. Usually. Okay, not up there. There's one down here. Boom. I get the other one. Oh wait, never mind, that's the only one. Let's go for scrap then. See if we can drop it. Maybe it's the high mental ping like me. Hey, it happens, dude. It happens. They're not easy. Even when they work right, they're not easy. So that's valid. That is valid. Like, it's not an Elden Ring boss, but it's up there, bro. It's up there. Been mining for nearly an hour and I have 2 mil. I have 2, I guess, glossies. Am I doing something wrong? How many am I at right now? I'm at 9. And that's with a pretty close to max setup. I think we might just be unlucky today, fellas. I think that might just be all it is. Sometimes it's just bad RNG, dude. Sometimes that's all it is. Mental ping is 20, but it goes up over time. The longer you play, the worse your ping gets. Do. Yoink. Yeah, unfortunate, dude. Probably somebody in my guild who is like 100 by now. It's usually how it goes. Hey, let's go reload. GG. 20 mil glaciite powder acquired. Very nice. Very, very nice. I still gotta go do, like, max out the forest whispers. Like, I maxed the XP from it, but I could still do more to get the actual maxed out tree. Low-key should do it. I'm at 14. You're unlucky. My setup's kind of trash. Hate to see it, dude. I mean, GG for you, though. GG. I think, yeah, we'll just clear this out. That'll do. Still need my scrap. Pretty please. And I guess we could pop both of these, because why not? I work right now. Sad I can't join the Fiestas. You hate to see it, bro. You hate to see it. Yeah, I know a lot of the EU players are struggling as well with the Fiesta timings right now. Unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Do. Keep forgetting you can't actually warp. 1 lapis. Yeah, send it. Send it. What do we got? Onyx. Okay, okay. I see you. Take that. Oh, yeah. Actually, I've been forgetting to do... Hold up. Let's swap this to bow. I've been forgetting to do that. Heck W. Alright, where this lapis at? Right there. That'll do. Okay, so now when we equip bow, makes our what's it called? Makes our cooldown a bit better. Yo, what's good, Deadeye? How's it going, bro? Yo, what's good, Sage? It's been a little bit. What's up? What's up? But yeah, I know ZJ's doing something to fix Fiesta time. That'll be nice. You get double chest drops when Cole is mayor. No. That is not the case. Or when Fiestas are going on. Does not happen like that. It was good. Hex, how's it going, bro? LF Bang, legit. I need to use my tungsten keys, actually. I keep forgetting I have those. LOL XD. So let's see. We have bought... I mean, I've used one key. I bought another one. Or if we find one. Deadeye's here. Deadeye's in the YouTube chat. Yep. But Hypixel after I got my friend's scrolls. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, they made them, like, they've increased drop rates by, like, double right now. It's kind of insane. You can get double the scrolls and stuff at the moment. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Aura goes crazy. Absolutely mad. Hey, there's Deadeye on Twitch. Play Satisfactory on the weekends. We need to get back on Repo. For real, for real. Wouldn't doing Diana be more money right now? No. Like, Diana's not bad. Don't get me wrong. But I think I'm averaging about 25 to 30 mil an hour from Diana. I mean, if I drop, what's it called? If I were to drop a Shimmering Wool, then that would cook, but... Yeah, I mean, also there's just... I don't mind that much anymore. I only mind during Fiestas, so it's good to do a little variety here. 1.2 bill. It's a lot of money. Took so much out of me. It is a grind. It is a grind. Diana with 500 bros per hour should make 100 mil an hour. I'm probably just not doing 500 bros per hour. I ain't that sweaty. It's hard to sweat that much and read 90% of chat messages. It's a little rough. But I mean, also, like, the prices of, what are they called? Diana books, Chimera books, not Diana books. Prices of Chimeras have kind of gone down quite a bit as of the last couple days. So that's not helping. Yeah, 500 is pretty locked in off-stream gaming. Yeah, that'd be a little rough. How much does Fiesta make you per hour? It's also not that much. I think I make about 60 mil an hour doing this, something like that. Can you see why I can't send messages in Twitch chat? I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't do anything. I haven't, like, banned you or anything. Your messages, just, they're not even popping up on my screen. Like, normally when AutoMod blocks something, I can, like, allow it, but I don't know what you did to annoy Twitch, but they're very upset with you. Bum, 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 bum. But anyways, there's... Maybe he's shadow banned for real. Twitch just shadow banned you, dude. It's Jover. Jover. For real, for real. Yoink. Yo, chill. Who's blocked Golden Cats? He's having a problem. I don't know what's going on. Bro can't send a message in Twitch chat though. Maybe have you refreshed the stream? Like, other than that, I don't know what to do, bro. Cause yeah, I didn't ban you. I have not banned, bro. Unless Nightbot got really upset at something you said. It shouldn't have happened. Wacky. Doing Peridot right now or mixed with Mine Shafts? Yeah, I'm mainly doing Peridot. Just because Peridot's up pretty good in price right now because of Greenhouse coming out. But yeah, whenever we get a Mine Shaft, I'll do that. If it's Jasper or Peridot, then I'll usually mine those out. Ooh, okay. Hello there. What do we got? Mod view time. Let's see it. Let's go. Probably should have checked if there was something else in there anyways. But a crystal 1. Yo, chill. Pop these as well while we're in here. Because why not? Life is so full right now, it's not even funny. Yeah, man, I've been busy since like Thanksgiving. It's been crazy. We've been pulling 6-hour streams, and then I record and edit for another 3 or 4 hours after that. It's been a lot, but hey, sub count go burr, so you'll love to see it. I'd like to recommend adding a pet rule for the mammoth when entering combat while in mineshaft, so the mobs aren't able to inflict any cold and cut. Good mineshaft grind short. Ooh, that would be good. Might have to do it. Might have to do it. Should also make sure to go grab this crystal before I forget. Yeah, the mages are kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. Yoink. Peridot crystal acquired. That was pretty garbage. And we got a scrap out of it. Could be worse. Could be worse. So we'll roll with it. Okay, how am I not making that jump? That's crazy. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Hyped for Hightail? Yes, sir, dude. I got my username yesterday. So that's pretty epic. Very excited about that. And yeah, we'll just have to see, I guess, Saturday, right? We got 3 days until pre-ordering. So we'll be able to pre-order then. I think we're getting Founders Pack. I think I'm going to do it. Not connected to the chat. I had an issue with that once. Yeah, again, Golden, maybe try refresh the stream, see if that helps at all. If you haven't done that yet. But yeah, if you've done that, then I don't know. I don't know, dude. Man's having a moment. Do you like your user in for Hightail? You have to make an account on their website and then sign up for email. And then you may get a token emailed to you. I think I signed up for email a while ago, though, like years ago. And so people who signed up earlier fully closed out Twitch and reopened. Huh. That's very odd. Can you type in anybody else's chat? But yeah, I signed up a while ago, so I think people who signed up earlier get their tokens first. Wait for it to come out, and then, because if it will be like Cyberpunk, I'll wait for like 5 years. I don't think it's gonna be that broken. I think it's just gonna have like not a ton of progression. Like, I don't know if anybody here played Lego Fortnite when that first came out. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Or like Lego Fortnite, it was very fun at the start, but you hit a wall. Like after 10 hours, you had done pretty much everything in the game. So I'm expecting something similar to that, where it's gonna be like, all right, now what? I think it'll have more than 10 hours, but like you're gonna hit a point where it's like, okay, I've already cleared this exact same area like 17 times. What do I do now? Boom. So that's probably just gonna be that type of issue to start off, but it seems like they're gonna be updating it more, you know, and doing a lot of cool stuff with it. So hopefully they have more updates quickly. Have we got custom perks for mayors yet? No, those are apparently not coming out until the end of Aura. They're gonna wait and do all of them at once. It's kind of interesting. I had golden melon contest, then I ran out of farm, so I had to rewarp to the start and lost it at the last second. Bruh. Unlucky, dude. If we play Repo and plan a stream for it, it'll have to be on a Saturday. can do that. Probably. Maybe. It's a little iffy, but hopefully. Smile. I'm not party leader, right? Okay, yeah. We're good. What kind of game is it? So it's gonna be like less of a survival style thing and more of a, what's it called? He's about to call my set so ugly, bro. It's gonna do it. I can tell. I can tell. Oh wait, Golden found an aquamarine. It's all good. We got a jade with a lapis in it. See what we got here. Unfortunate timing. For real, for real. Had to use outside of mine shafts. Skatha. Oh yeah, what's that pet rule? When enter combat. When enter combat, equip mammoth. There we go. There it is. Yoink. Okay, there's a lapis corpse in here somewhere. I might have seen it up there. Glossy check. Gotta be more than 10 now, right? 17. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. We'll take it. Only if in mineshaft. I mean, I'll leave it like that for now, and then I'll like just turn it off when I'm not using it. I mean, yeah, I guess that's not that much to add. Let's do it. I'm not that lazy. Except if you're not in mineshaft. There we go. There it is. But yeah, Skaith outside mineshafts. Glaciite Golem in mineshafts. Bow whenever I'm using an ability to make it have a shorter cooldown. Mammoth when something hits me or I enter combat, so I don't take damage. Got some pretty crazy pet rules going on for mining now. Oh, Nightbot got match. When we get YouTube ranks, not even for the code, it's just for the love of the game. We're gonna get there, I think, before the end of the year, or very soon into the new year. I think we can make it before the end of the year. We just gotta push. So I've been doing a lot of streams, a lot of shorts, a lot of videos, much as we can to make it happen. So again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe to be here before the red name drops. Does it have multiplayer and trading like SkyBlock? So I believe it's gonna have multiplayer options to start off. The idea is that it's gonna be like more of a Roblox competitor, where it's like you'll be able to make your own games inside of it. You know, like Hypixel has made mini games in Minecraft. It's gonna be like that style, but easier to code in and easier to add things to. And like you'll be able to make your own mods inside of your servers and not have people like have to download it in the launcher. Like once you launch Hytale, you can just be like, all right, I'm gonna play this server, and if there's mods in it, it'll download them like after you've launched the game and not force you to, you know, wait like an eternity to get in. Any decent substitutes for Skatha? I mean, Glaciite Golem. Like if you can't afford Skatha, just use Glaciite Golem the whole time. Pretty much as far as tunnels go. But yeah, it's gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to it. I wish Diana hit protection gets removed. Sometimes I hit but doesn't really damage the mob. Well, that's awkward. Without the predators, that's true. Do you already have enough coins to not go for glossies at this point? I mean, it would be better for me as far as money making to probably do like tungsten or something, but glossies are more fun. Basically, that's the gist. Okay, why are these guys still fighting down here? What is going on? Look at these bozos, bro. Absolute bozos. Alright, I think we're good. Let's dip. Does that happen to you also? I don't think so. Might be a ping thing. For like ghost hits, because it doesn't really happen. I mean, for Gaia. Sometimes with Gaia I hit and it doesn't damage. Well, that's like... That's how Gaias work. They have like hit space. That's like their whole thing. They only take damage on every 5th hit. But like if they're suffocating or something, then yeah, that can happen as well. Did equip, yeah, skate them. Free from struggling to get golden melon now? Nice. Can't figure out what's wrong with golden. It says he has no punishments on him besides the ones from the 1 second from me 6 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening there, bro. Yeah, it's got to be just internet or something. I don't know. But I mean, if he's able to watch the stream, I feel like he should be able to chat. That's weird. It happens to me. I hit him and he takes no damage and goes back to hits. I don't know, man. I haven't had that. That is wacky. Yeah, it could be a ping thing. Could be a ping thing. Read my third to last message. Brother, how big do you think my chat is? How big do you think my chat is? Tech W. Just send it again, man. In the time that it took me to read, can you read my last message? You could have just sent the last message and I could have read it by now. It's just easier to do it that way. Maybe got banned on another account, now he's shadow banned on the channel. I don't know, dude. I mean, he's in guild. And he was able to talk yesterday, and I haven't banned anybody since yesterday. Like, that's goofy. Very goofy. Trying to hypermax my turn, but why does something that only gets 5 ferocity cost 140 mil? They making me work for it? Oh, you're getting the... What is it? I can't remember. I can't remember. Vicious? I don't think I even have that on my term. I don't think I even have Vicious. Yeah, Vicious. That's a rough one, bro. That is a rough one. Average profit per Fiesta? It's hard to say because it's been so long since like the last ones. Right now, I think I'm making about 60 mil an hour on average doing this. But I mean, yeah, it is very RNG based. Like my entire game plan here is fully RNG on whether we get good glossy rates or not. And glosses are just so much cheaper than they used to be. I probably need to stop. Like, again, it's way worse for money this way, but I just think it's more fun. 0 Lapis 3 Umber. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky, dude. Accidentally bought Art of Peace, bruh. Unlucky. There's one minister that changes between everyone's perks, right? Can we see what he does at the moment? I believe his perk right now is Colt because of mining Fiesta. That's why we have double mining Fiestas. But I have the perk list like order in the announcements channel on my Discord, so you can check it out there as well. Was putting hot potatoes on and I clicked like, no way, man. Yeah, I believe I've done that before as well. I don't know why they changed the hex like that, because it didn't used to do that until like a month ago or something, and they changed it. Like, bruh. Put on Mythos boots. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Art of War on Mythos boots is yikes. Yeah, only person banned in the last 24 hours was a bot. Yeah. I send you a party invite if I get a Vang? Sure. We'll do some gambling. Same happened to me on Mythos legs. Dang, dude. That is yikes. I think I maybe only had like put a fuming on something that I wasn't planning to. Probably what it was. But yeah, it was yikes. I did last time, you didn't accept. Oh, well, I didn't know what it was for. I get partied a lot for random things. Just by random people trying to say slurs in the stream. So I usually don't accept the party invites for that reason. But yeah, with a heads up. With a heads up, I can do that. Do. Bing. Ooh, what do we got? Please be a Vang. It'd be cool. Please be a Vang. It'd be cool. It's not a Vang. I'm sad. Very sad. Yoink. Alright, we have Maniac Slayer, and there are 2 Lapis Corpses hidden in here. So let's do this and this. Boom. Suspicious Scrap, eh? Scrap Collector and Umber. Done. Boom. Actually, let's just wait a moment. Let's do the Glaciite real quick. We'll get that commission. I'm trying to get as many commissions out of this mine shaft as we can. This is the way. What if instead I do that? I do what? I don't remember what I said 30 seconds ago. What is this in reference to? So bad about that, bro. Alright, what else? I have a site that has a whole clock thing with upcoming mayors in rotation. Yeah, I don't think it'll let you link. But that is cool. Bam, 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 bam. Where is this? He's gonna be all the way down here. That's tungsten. I actually need that still. Flawless Onyx. Yo. Put that in there. Stonks. Yes, please. And there's one more lapis. He's probably back here. Yes, sir. There he is. Get me out of here. Oh, wait. I have that Peridot Crystal. I forgot about that. That's got to be stonks right now, right? Surely. Please. This server's too laggy to use Bazaar. Are you trolling me? There ain't no way. That's insane. Good grief. Already at 1425 harpies. Time to lock in for real, for real. I have timed out. Are we trolling? Are we trolling? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. Alright, have a good one, Kayla. Alright, have a good one, Sade. Please, let me in. Let me in. I got timed out when I tried to go to the hub. Like, what's going on here, dude? Just mad I bought all my Mythos frags before they dropped in price. Yeah. I bought them when they were 30 mil, so that was great for me. People from the first election running in this election, they are, but they're not supposed to be able to, from what I'm told. Apparently, Future talked to the admins, and they're not going to let them, like, win. So, I don't know. It's weird. Very weird. Maybe they get put in prison for electing, or for trying to get elected. It was good caboodle. I just, I got kicked to lobby for trying to warp, so they got mad at me. But, we are currently doing... Bro, I'm going to lose my mind. I just want to check Bazaar, please. We're doing a mining fiesta right now, and I just got a Peridot Crystal. I need to make sure it stonks. 24 mil versus... Yeah, that is stonks. That is big stonks. 10 mil stonks. You'll love to see it. Okay. It's not what I expected to warp into, but you know what? Is what it is. Let's get a perfect Peridot, please, and thank you. And carry on. Funny what you saying, people party you don't accept. Oh, I got you. I remember. Yes. SMH. Oh dear. The lag pixel is strong with this one. Very strong. Let's do this. I think I forgot to swap to my Bal Pet. Says when I claimed the melon contest, I was the last person to get gold, so I have the gold medal in melon, so I don't need to worry about it. Ah, I got you. Very nice. Very nice. Sold them when they were 30 mil. We are not the same. For real, bro. For real, for real. Probably someone that says my name correctly. Got my mineral armor yesterday. I'm so happy. Let's go, dude. GG. Yeah, we got a double fiesta going on right now, so it is a grind. But we are making progress, that's for sure. That is for sure. Bob got a triple lapis topaz. Holy cow. Let the man cook. Let the man cook. Okay. Sheesh. Yeah, this is a really good... This is one of the best lobbies or mine shafts you can find for getting the thing I'm thinking of right now. For getting glossies. Because the crystals are so large when you throw your Picopulus at it. It's so good. So good. So we're going to try and stick around here a little bit. And just get as much as we can. Why do you mine in mine shafts? Because you have better stats in mine shafts because of part of the mountain perks. Welcome back, Fred. Do you think greenhouse update will make garden less boring? I mean, it's going to add more to do. I think it's more of an option if you find garden boring to not have to do it. Pretty much. To not have to do the manual farming. If you want to max crop milestones without manually farming, you'll be able to do it with just doing greenhouse now. It'll take longer. Like, as far as, like, actual real life days, it'll take longer. But as far as in-game time, it will be less effort. So, it's like letting your minions do it instead of, like, letting your minions max a collection instead of grinding it out yourself. Like, that'll be the difference. What does Carnival actually do? There are perks in Carnival Shop that help you out with other events. So you can get good perks for Diana event. You can get good perks for fishing festivals, for mining fiestas. There's a talisman bag as well that gives intelligence. So that's the gist. Every server I join in Crystal Halls is so laggy. Yeah, there's so many people right now. Mining so much stuff with as much mining spread as they can possibly get. It just makes the server lag in Crystal Hollows. Instantly got all my diamonds and gold for my 455. Hey, let's go. Let the man cook. Let him cook. Dark auction. Starting off in a minute. Should we go? Wouldn't be too many people there, I bet. Now would be a good time, but I also don't have that much money to spend, so I think we'll let it slide. I've completed the milestone a month ago, but like the visitor grind, composter, and things like that too. Well, you're going to be able to get a lot more copper now from visitors, and also you won't need as many visitors to complete the milestones as far as like total visitor count. You'll need to get like all the new unique visitors for all the SkyBlock XP if you're worried about that, but excuse me. Yeah, I mean, they are lowering it. Like right now you need 10,000 visitors to max out XP. Once this update drops, you only need 2,500. So that's going to help a lot. But again, there are 40 brand new unique visitors, so the unique visitor milestones are going to be a little bit different. They will be a bit different. Need to hope there's another Fiesta when I'm on so I can get my equipment. Yeah, it is a grind. I mean, there's like another 5 or so. After this Fiesta ends, which will be in an hour, there's going to be another one right after that. So if you're going to be on in the next like 3 hours, 3.5 hours, then you'll have a little bit of time to grind it. Happy that the rose item allows you to force a visit. Yeah, that part's nice. That part is very nice. It's not like ridiculously expensive either, I don't think so. But yeah, hopefully you won't have to do it for too many. I think the main thing is going to be the mayor visitors are going to be a little bit annoying. You got to get everyone elected. Like, who knows the next time that Finnegan, or I guess really Foxy, is going to get elected, you know? Like, that's going to be a while. Hopefully when they're minister, you can also get them in. But who knows? How do you get the rose thing? It is in Rose Collection. How many glossies do you make per Fiesta? On average, probably around 45. I try to do 50 though. I try to get at least 50, but sometimes we're unlucky. Using Picopulus? Yes. For extra glossy chances. I know Pristine doesn't proc, but glossy go burr. I didn't swap to my Val pet. I'm trolling. Have a dentist appointment? Aw, unlucky, bro. I hate going to the dentist. It's the worst. Absolute worst. Yoink. Is everyone on your friends list also in limbo despite being in the same lobby? No. No. I think that might just be a personal problem. Perhaps. For me, I hate the eye doctor. I always end up getting dilated, so I can't game for 2+ hours after the appointment. Dang. I have not been to an eye doctor in a very long time. I probably need to go. I can't even remember the last time we saw an eye doctor. It's been a while. Last night, it did same thing and nobody could warp. It was very wacky. Very wacky, dude. Schmack. Cooked. Let's go. Let's go. I've mined at least 5k hardstone and still haven't had a worm or Skatha appear. That's a lot. And sounds pretty unlucky, man. You hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it. Have they changed like Skatha requirements now, right? Like used to be back in the day you'd have to mine, you know, like in a straight line 2x1. It's the only way to get them to spawn. Now it's like if you mine anything with any mining spread, they can still spawn, I believe. So that part's nice. Way better than it used to be. Way better. I have 10 million glaciite powder I'm not using, by the way. Good times. Good times. All right, I think we're good. Let's just dip. Got a lot out of that. Worm bestiary max, no pet. Dang. I got one on my like 5th Skatha, and then I didn't drop anything after that. Which, I mean, I guess is fair. Because dropping one was pretty crazy. But got a rare eye condition where my eyes are underdeveloped and very sensitive, and the entire eye is extremely thin, like the sclera part. So it hurts a lot during the dilation process. Dang. Pain, bro. Stupid Twitch, I have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. Fiesta continues. Do. Let's see. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Man, I've gotten in such weird eating habits now. Like just the times that I eat. It's like I'll eat breakfast when I get up, first thing. And then I don't eat for like 5 hours, maybe longer. And then I'll have lunch, and then I won't eat for another like 8 hours after that a lot of times. But I eat like a really big lunch. But then, I don't know. I need to probably not eat such a big lunch so I'm not like so late to dinner. Because then I go to bed and I haven't fully digested yet. Probably what I need to do is stop eating so much for lunch. Do. Thought our PVD called in sick. Now I take break again. Got you. Bonk. Dropped another implosion. Yeah, Fred's been cooking, dude. Fred's been cooking. Have you tried taking the eye out and putting it back in? The most IT solution. That'd be a W like YouTube comedy sketch. It's like if each doctor type was an IT guy. Heck W. But anywho, hopefully Greenhouse is like a massive W. I think it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. I just hope they do it at the right time. It's really the thing. Like they don't release it too soon. Like we keep Aura going for a while, and then we get that later on. Do. I'd hate to go to the virologist if that was the case. What even is that, chat? I don't know what half the doctors are. Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? Bro, where are the mine shafts, dude? What the heck? They ain't happening. Kinda yikes. They're all just doctors to me? Yeah, pretty much. That's where I'm at. They diagnose rare viruses. So, yeah, I guess, like, the IT guy just trying to troubleshoot. Just being like, I'm pretty sure it's because somebody hacked your system. I'm pretty sure. You clicked any suspicious links lately? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. SMH. Or like, have you eaten any suspicious foods lately? I told you, don't eat suspicious foods. Crazy to think there's still like 3 hours of Fiesta left. Legit. So much going on. Find mineral can be dropped from gold blocks in Mines Devon. Yes. It is an ore, so they can drop from that. Injects you with liquid malware bites. There you go. There it is. Alright, what do we got here? Dang, where is the vanguards at? Where are the vanguards at? Correct English, for real, for real. Boom. Smoked. Alright, we gotta get one more maniac, and then we're vibing. Hold up. Yoink. Bang. Bang. And there's one more in here somewhere. That sucked. Unlucky. Probably up top. Let me stop trolling. For real, for real. See over here. That's the tungsten one. I do need that as well. Wow, 6 fine citrine for 2.4 mil. What a deal. Let's go. Alright then. That's it. Why mammoth upon entering combat or on kill? On entering combat because it stops you from taking damage. Yoink. Where's he at? 100% chance for mobs to not inflict cold when damaging you. That is why. You're buying gemstones still get you wiped. Shouldn't be the case. Unless they're obviously duped, but I do believe that has been nipped in the bud pretty well. Haven't had a dupe since forging update. For real, for real. Time to do M6 for 7 stars. Glad I got your stream and background to help me keep my sanity. I got you, bro. I got you, dude. 9 refined minerals so far. Let's go. Let me finish this real quick. Actually, never mind. Let's just check. 24. It's not looking good for us, fellas. We got 25, or no, 40, 55 minutes? 45 minutes. 45 minutes left. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. People, do you think people would use Mythos armor if it let you use a pet while doing Diana? Yeah. If you were able to use G-Drag the whole time, it'd probably be good. Didn't it? Trying to, or here we go. Bum 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 bum. Yoink, trash. I think people, okay, I read that. I thought there was a cookie dupe when Diana V2 came out. I don't think it was a dupe. Maybe it was a dupe. I thought there was just an issue. Maybe it was a dupe. How much have you made? We will check at the end of Fiesta. I don't really check until then. Have 13 refined minerals. How much do I need to upgrade everything? I don't know. A lot. A lot. Need like the stuff for the mineral gear. I mean, you can right click with the refined mineral in your hand and see all the recipes. Like, that should be everything in there. Yoink. I'm rocking my red glossy armor and racing helm this Fiesta. Dang, that's drippy. That's some drip. That's wild, McSpicy. Did you? Bam, 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 bam. Let's do this. Up. 2, 1. Voila. Yoink. From hard mount 7 to hard mount 9, 2 days. Let's go. W. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da. Do this. Wait for it. Yoink. Gonna do Fiesta all the time? Are you down for some M7 later? It's a good question. Kind of want to do Fiestas a lot, but low-key chat, should we swap to M7 during the second Fiesta? Should that be the strat? Because I do need to get 103 more runs in before Aura's gone. What do we think? Let's do a poll. All right, we're doing a YouTube poll. What to do during second Fiesta? Bang. M7. Fiesta. Diana. Bada bing, bada boom. Make your votes here, chat. Do 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 do. Dugan's always the choice. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna be waiting on all the custom perks now. I don't know if y'all saw, but apparently, Fear made a post in M7 guides, I think, saying the admins will not be adding in the custom perks until Aura is gone, and they're gonna wait and add all of them from all the elections, all at once. So if you got elected in the first one, they got the good RNG, and everybody else is gonna have to wait a bit. It's pretty interesting. Just could join M7, but I need to watch fit on the last dungeons phase. Yeah, it's part 5. It's a little bit, makes things a little different from F7, that's for sure. That's for sure. No boss battle like Dante? I think there will be. I think we'll have a boss fight at the end. But yeah, we're just going to have the custom perks not added till after, which, I mean, I think that's what happened with Dante as well. Like, you know, the ministers didn't get elected till after the boss fight. So maybe right after the big boss fight for Aura, we get all the minister perks. Could go crazy. Wait a minute. Who knows what we would have got? It's all good. Oh wait, I got amethyst. I got an amethyst. Do 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 do. Kinda fancy. Alright, give y'all a second to get yours. And then a warp. Yoink. Voila. Alright, we have to find the 2 lapis corpses real quick. Let's see. I also need... Yeah, that's the main thing I need, actually. Let's do this, too, for the memes. Wayside Collector acquired. Lapis Corpse 1. Refined Tungsten. Bonus. Let's go. And then what else? In here? Not quite. Not quite. How much money does Fiesta make? It depends on how much money you've spent on your mining setup, pretty much. That is the defining factor. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. So for me, it's like, I think on average we make about 60 mil an hour during Fiesta. Something like that. Used to be back in the day, it was 100 mil, but glossies have kind of died in price since those days, so we just take what we can get. Love to see new players on SkyBlock. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm doing my best out here. Doing my best, dude. Don't worry. We'll make it to end game one of these days. One of these days, we'll do it. Current Slayer XP boost is actually insane, plus the RNG increase. Yeah, Slayers are goated. If I didn't have to get my Diana and M7 Bestiaries done, or not M7 Bestiaries, really class average 50, but if I didn't have to get my Diana Bestiary and class average 50 done, then I would be doing revs right now. We would have dropped our matcha die by now. Would have gone ham. But hey, we still got some time. I might start prioritizing the matcha die over Diana Bestiary here soon, because I can get Diana Bestiary anytime Diana's elected, but I'll never have the chance to drop this matcha die at the rates we can get it right now ever again. Alright, got your spades. Hey, GG, dude. It's got back-to-back-to-back Peridot Mineshaft. Sheesh, bro. Man's got that goated RNG. We'll let him cook. We need to see a Jasper Mineshaft this event, dude. What's going on with that? Alright, it is looking like we're going to be running some M7s, though. Which I'm down for. How long is current Fiesta going to last? So this one has another 37 minutes in. And once it's over, we'll swap. If the vote is still pulling towards M7. Got back-to-back Vanguard. Very nice, very nice. When Squid Kid got replaced, I honestly thought Aura Lydon was going to replace every minister with a goon. I kind of think that's what's going to happen to all the ministers that got top 3 that are currently winning right now. Like Mr. Technodad, 30 Virus, and Future. Like, apparently Future talked to the admins, and they said they were going to not allow, like, the top 3, like, people who got top 3 recently or previously to win again. So I'm curious if the people who try and get elected again are going to get thrown in prison and they're just going to go down the leaderboard instead. That's kind of what I'm thinking's happening. It seems like it could be what goes down. YM7, it's a tie. Oh, is it really? Oh, it is. Wow. It is a tie. That's kind of crazy. Alright, looks like nobody wants to watch me do Diana. Here. And we'll leave it. We'll leave it up there, actually. 45 votes is kind of crazy. Hold up, chat. Let's take a look. We have 45 votes right now. And there are currently... Wait for it. 20 likes on the stream. Make sure to drop a like on the stream, chat. Like and vote. Smile. Because every single like pushes the stream and the algorithm even more. Helps us get closer to that red name so we can get that red name. Yeah. Yeah. So, subscribe, like, all that good stuff. I think I'm the only one who voted Diana. I mean, we got what? 40... Yeah, we got 47 votes, so... It's a pretty good chunk of votes. For it to be 7%, I think there has to be at least 3 people that voted Diana. Yo, it's good, Maria. It's going pretty good. How you doing today? But yeah, we'll have to see what happens with Aura. I think, again, if they don't remove like 30 Technodad and Future from the election like before it's over, then I think they might just throw them in prison to give us more incentive to actually break them out of prison. Because nobody cares that confused goons in prison, but hey, if 30 Virus and Future get thrown in there and Technodad, it's gonna be a little bit more interesting. Onyx to Lapis. Yorp, alrighty. Yoink. Do. Alright, let's grab this. Smack. Okay, never mind. Do I need those? I do not. Let's see. No Lapis in here. Unfortunate. I don't want 2B to get SkyBlock XP today. Vote Fiesta. I'm not going to get any XP today. Don't you worry. Unless we do Diana. That's the only way I'd get XP. Because okay, that was our last tungsten key. But yeah, the only thing I still need now from dungeons is class average 50, and I still got to do 100 runs. We are not going to be doing 100 runs in the next like 2 hours, 3 hours. So don't you worry. It is not happening today. But hey, maybe before the end of next week we could have it. There's a chance. Dante failed because he underestimated the people. Aura won't. Yeah, there's another line that says like Dante and Aura both worked for Shin and then left. and Dante didn't have a plan. Aura has a plan. Something like that. Are you reading chat? I am, in fact, reading chat. Yes, sir. Weird fantasy, but imagine Backday comes out from the rift somehow and tries fighting Aura. That would be kind of cool. Like, I know a lot of people are theorizing that Aura's going to open the gate or the portal at the top of the rift. So that could be interesting. If she does that and accidentally lets Backday out of the rift. That could be very interesting. Like the background music of your streams, where do you get it from? I appreciate that, Odie the Goaty. We do still use all the background music, or sorry, all the background music that we use is still written by yours truly. So if y'all ever want to check it out, there's links to the description. And you can look up To Be Determined on whatever music store or platform that you listen on. And it should pop up there as well. So make sure to check it out. It does help out a lot. Oh, all right. Goodness. How bad is my aim, bro? Let's do this. Now there's this guy down here. Get destroyed. And then I guess we're good. Really need to spend less time doing commissions and actually more time going out and getting glossies. How many do we have right now? 26. It's not ideal. That is not ideal. Do. I reached Rev level 9 without dropping Heart, Blade, or Shard. Dang. That is pretty unlucky. I think I reached it and I dropped 1 Heart and a Smite 7. Which, I mean, you know, usually you get Rev 9 pretty early on and you don't have a bunch of magic find in the early stages, but still. Feels bad, man. Why do fuel canisters sell for so much? I mean, well, right now everybody's buying them up to fill up their drills. So, yeah. Been searching for a diamond lobby for 25 minutes. They need to add more diamond spots. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Yeah, neither. Just Smite 7. Or, yeah, neither Smite 7. Dang. Pain. Interesting theory I have is that ore is actually a precursor because in the Forging Island NPC tells you. Yeah, I mean I've heard that. Somebody else was saying that in chat the other day. For me, I don't think it. I mean, it's possible, but like I don't think it makes sense considering that she worked for Shen. I feel like Shen's more likely to be a precursor. Like if you're the wealthiest individual in the entire universe, I feel like you're more likely to be more powerful. But I mean, it's possible. She has the iron golem heads in her base, so maybe she's like maybe she's making the precursor, whatever they're called, golems or whatever. She could be the one making them. Or perhaps she was disassembling them to learn how to make. Ooh, wait, is this what is this? Is this a Vang? This is a Vang, right? Yes, my goat. Appreciate it, dude. Actually, wait, we gotta make sure we hold the Devon's drill here. Let's go. 2 ice cold books, Mithril Plate, Umber Key. You know what? Could be worse. We'll take it. We'll take it. So that's 6 mil. It's like 18 mil. And then another 4 mil. So like 22 mil. We lost 8 mil there. Or 10 mil. Something like that. Thank you, sir. Alright, can I get an invite back? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's see. I need a skeleton key again. Yoink. Let's grab another one. Goodness, they're so pricey. Fiesta right now, it is. Yes, this one is lasting another 28 minutes, and then we'll have a second one starting 5 minutes after that's over. Boom. Yoink. But yeah, again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to vote for 2_B_determined in the minister elections. Got 3 keys to not use a single one yet. I have used... Is that the second one we've used today? I think that was the second one we've used. So, look on second Fiesta. Thank you. You too.
As a child,
Smile.
I yearned for the mines.
But yo, Danny with the sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that as well. Drop a like on the stream, helps out a bunch. Closing in on that 30K for Red Name, I believe. So the precursors are so powerful that they surpass the same things that created the universe, the Starborns. Yeah. But then again, like, I don't know. I mean, it's possible. It's possible that she is one, but like, I feel like she would have done something a little more interesting than invent communism, you know? But I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, let's smack these guys. There is a lapis corpse right here. Hi there, fella. That'll do. Maybe she repairs some kind of portal or gate with ancient precursor knowledge and actually manages to bring them back. Yeah, I mean, that's the theory right now, right? Is that that's what the portal at the top of the mountain is going to be. It's going to take you back in time to when the precursors were in charge to witness the Wither King being created, I believe. It's like the event that would happen, in theory. I like the theory that Shen is a Starborn. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Wait for it. If she was a precursor, she would be way too powerful just to become mayor. I mean, I don't know. I think, yeah, the main thing I'm thinking is like, yeah, if she was a precursor, she wouldn't have worked for Shen for all this time. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Unless Shen's like something even more powerful than precursors, which if he's a Starborn, could be. How come nobody's perk sends Ore to the Rift? That would be something. Just have the extra XP and Rift and extra, what's it called? Extra like magic find and stuff. Isn't she trying to become one? Like she's trying to become a precursor? That's a cool theory. I like that. That could be cool. Because, yeah, I mean, she does have, again, she has the Iron Golems in her base. So she could be trying to, like, try and get those, like, learn how they make stuff and become more powerful than them or something. Dante's son, trust. That's wild. That's wild. Daughter, my bad. Yeah, there you go. Like, Shen's the richest man in any dimension, so, like, Starborn of wealth makes sense to me. Yeah, I mean, he creates money. If he's the reason for inflation, then there you go. He's the one who keeps paying people for gemstones. Like, there you go. Aw, snap. Fiesta's winning the poll now, boys. We have had a bit of a switch up. How did nobody think of making Vampire Slayer easier or less annoying? I mean, how would you do it? You know? I mean, I guess you could add a talisman that, like, increases your health by a ton. It's, like, the only way I would think to be able to do it. It's an option. Shen is a slime minion, confirmed. There you go. There it is. There you have it. Centauri is richer than Shen, guys? No. He's not in this dimension. And on Alpha, I'm sure Shen is like the one who gives Centauri all the money. Or Centauri is just Shen in disguise. Boom. There you go. There it is. Could be interesting. Yo, it's identity theft. We have the essence of identity theft in the chat. Don't steal my identity. Please. I didn't even know what to name myself, so I just wrote down 2BD and it just stuck. So can't steal an identity if you don't have one. There you go. But how you doing today, bro? What's good? Do. Is it weird that after over 2 years of SkyBlock, I still haven't sold anything on auction? Only buy it now? No, I feel like most people do that. Only things I've ever sold on auction is like rune books, because you can't sell them on buy it now. Like the only time I've ever done that. Increased time interval mob spawned reduced by 1. So just make the mob spawn faster. I mean, yeah, that's an option. But like, I feel like most people's problem with Vamp Slayers, they physically can't do it because their ping is too high. Good, how about you? Doing good. Doing good. Just playing Minecraft. So this is Hypixel SkyBlock. It is, you know, the biggest server in Minecraft. It's what Technoblade did his Potato War series on. So this is what it looks like now. We are not farming potatoes, obviously. We are currently mining gemstones because there's a special event going on that doubles the amount of gemstones you get right now. So mineshaft spawn. Please be a good one. Please be a good one. If it's a bang, I will pog. It is not a bang. I would now cry. But hey, that's still a good one. Yoink. There we go. Still a good one. Let's do this. I drop a scrap real quick. That would be helpful. All right, have a good one, Identity Theft. Appreciate you, dude. I was on Potato Leaderboard before the Potato War, and after those vids came out, I was completely knocked off and quit the game for 2 years. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people started farming potatoes after that, that's for sure. If I even think of getting in mining on 350 ping, I mean, everything in the game is harder on 350 ping. Like, it might make you more money than something else, but I think farming is one of the better things to do if you have high ping, so I would recommend just sticking to that. Would probably be best. See, there he is. Been looking for this guy. Alright, and then there's 2 more. Could be one up here. It's Umber. There's one down here. Bang. And then the last one is like back over here. There he is. There he is. When you're doing revs, I'm not sure. I need to do some more, but there's M7s I got to do before ore is gone. I want to do Diana just because it's Skyblock XP. I'm kind of been prioritizing that over revs. But I still have like so many hours of Diana to do. So if the ministers get elected and they don't choose Diana perks, then I'll do revs if I have M7s done. But as long as Diana's here, I'm probably going to pick that over it. Most likely. Saying this because I got wiped because I did like 40 bill worth of farming. I had a clip, but they still wiped me. Pain. Pain. Oh. Yoink. We got another one. Bro is finding all the vangs right now. What the crud, dude? Is this like the 3rd one you found this event? Please. I've lost so much money already. Yeah, bro's Vang luck is crazy, dude. Alright, well that wasn't ideal. Let's see. I guess we got some Umber keys and stuff in here now. Not in here. There we go. I mean, these keys are kind of crazy low-key. I should probably sell them. Alright, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Can I get another invite back? Gotta buy another skeleton key. Thank you. So much money. Oh, that was the wrong button. Alright, I'm just throwing these in here. I'm gonna sell those because they're just not profitable in the slightest. I know the poll is saying Fiesta, but I'm saying M7. Alright, chat. We want Fiesta or M7. You gotta vote. Gotta vote. Make sure to do it. And also vote in game for 2_B_determined for easier dojo and dance room. Smile. Let's go. Do do do. It is very close. What is M7 percentage right now? 37. I don't know. It's not that close. Got a 27% boost. Got giant sword from a chest. GG. But dang. Grind is real out here, dude. My perfect aquamarine's about to be done, so that's nice. That will be very nice. How's the glossies count looking? The wrong one. It's still the wrong one. 31. We got 17 minutes left. I don't think we're hitting 50, chat. I don't think it's happening. On Fiesta, so Tubi doesn't get any closer to SkyBlock XP. How rude, bro. What percentage are you at right now, Ninja? Well, what's your level looking like? Got my first giant sword drop on the 69th run. Still missed that one. If I find that again, I'll buy it. Dang, that is funny. The timing is crazy. Of course, you get it on that run. Mad things. Do 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 do. All right, we are up to 2 million overflow gemstone. What the crud? I have so many, or so much gemstone powder for no reason. Feel like could I turn it in for like a couple mil? You know, can I sell my gemstone powder? I have too much, man. It's too much. Yoink. Pain. 524.11, but I'll gain 123 XP instantly after greenhouse. Dang. I think I'm gaining a couple levels as well, actually. But dang, 123, so that's gonna put you 5 to be 34%. I need 12 XP. So you're beating me on bestiary for Diana. I gotta get my class average before greenhouse comes out. That's doable. That's doable. Only got Cooter's Lung right now. Ah, I got you. What mod has the waypoints for all the different gemstones? All my mods built into Badlion client. So if you use Badlion, just look up, like, I think it's just straight up look up waypoints, and then like Glaciite Tunnels waypoints is the name of it or something like that. Yo, what's good, Mello? Welcome back, dude. It's going all right. We're not making a crazy amount. We've opened a lot of Angs, though. Like a lot. Like a lot of Angs. I think we're just gonna not calculate all the Vang stuff, actually. I think that's the key. I just take all this and we just sell it. Actually, I'm keeping the ice cold books, but sold, 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 out of here, garbage, trash, boom. Okay. Gets our money back up a little bit. Just a little bit. Is one gemstone the best right now for Fiesta, or should I just run around mining for commissions? I mean, when you use Pickopolis, you want to use it on something that has a high breaking power. But other than that, they're all pretty much the same. Almost 300 at level 295. What should I do for fast levels without wasting money? I mean, if there's any skill levels you're missing, now's the time to do it. For sure. Or anything Slayers. Either of those. Or Dungeons. Dungeons is fine too. Dungeons makes bank. Or maybe not bank, but like it goes by really quick right now. Kata levels go by really quick. Got all 9. Dang, bro. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. What have we here? Umber. All right then. Let's see what we can do. There are 2 lapis corpses in here. Stop. Freeze. I think my rune book should be almost done, by the way. Just pretty epic. Okay, not there. There. That one's tungsten. Yoink. And this one's lapis. Do I have umber? I do not. And this one's lapis. Boom. Very nice. Away we go. Yo, nice Depanchu. Let's go. Was dying for that one fortune. It's got to be done, bro. It's got to be done. Oh yeah, actually, let me go ahead and sell this as well. One aquamarine. I don't think I need this on anything, right? Give fishing speed, like, I don't really need it. I guess I can put it on the tiki mask, because why not?
As a child, I yearned
I
for
suppose. Bang. Boom. Just perfect it a little bit better, I guess. But yo, Mafia with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for that red name. I'm driving right now. Don't text and drive. Replays. SMH. SMH my head. Did any top 3 election plan to do something for bestiary? I believe Intrests is doing something for bestiary. That's kind of why I stopped doing that one. Because Interest kind of started it. So I believe his perk is going to be that. That does make things a little bit wacky. Like, 'cause we don't... It's hard to keep track of what everybody's perks already are. Because there's going to be so many. Gonna be so many. Stuck in traffic, bruh. I'm not party leader, right? Okay, make sure I transferred. So mine during Fiesta. I mean, you can do gemstones, you can do gold. That's pretty much it. Pretty much. Titanium is an option as well, actually. Some people do that. Umber and tungsten. But yeah, that's the main stuff. Just whatever you like. What's Future doing? So Future got he got his Kudra Heart Talisman line added, and apparently the admins aren't gonna let people who got elected in the top 3 already get elected again. So I don't know why they're like in the voting thing. Like Future talked to the admins and that's what they said. I don't know why like they're still in the top in the voting, but not like. But they're not allowed to be elected. I don't get it. I don't get how that's going. But you know what? We'll see, I guess. Soon enough. Made 360 mil from T1. Let's go. How long is left in Fiesta? This one has 10 minutes left. And the second one starts. And it looks like we're gonna be doing it. That is what it appears to be. Finally moving, stuck in traffic. Okay, got you. But finally moving, let's go. Finally not stuck in traffic anymore. Took forever. For real. Yeah, that's the nice part about living in the country. We don't really have to worry about that too much. Unless we decide to go somewhere. Ew. Gross. Do. It is interesting to see how many glossies we got right now. 32. Got like 1 in the last 15 minutes, bro. So bad. So bad. Probably do Diana this one, then do the last Fiesta. Yeah, the last one, I mean, the last one starts in a bit, though. Or I guess they got all those, but yeah. 10 hours for the next one. It's going to be after midnight for me. I'm not doing that one. Be up till 3:30 a.m. Mining glass panes. I'll pass. I will pass. So dungeons at 3 a.m. sounds abysmal as well, anyways. That sounds pretty yikes. Yoink. Dang, Relt got a frostbite die. Holy cow, bro. Why are you doing Fiesta in the first place? Because chat voted and that I would do Fiesta last time, so I figured I'd just start off doing Fiesta this time. And then they voted now, and it's also looking like they want Fiesta. So, hey, I'm a man of the people. We do what the people desire. You know? Do-do-do-do, schmack. And I'm good either way, I mean. I'll get my runs done. We'll get them done. 103 left. Some cookage. Man of the people, you say it. No, I'm not starting an Iron Man. Stop it. What happened to dye a set and you chose a skin? Brother, what? Brother, what are you even talking about? I am Confucian. Oh my goodness, bro. Got another one. Are we trolling? Are we trolling? Do-do-do-do. Last time. Chat voted Diaset. They did not vote Diaset. That is not what happened. Aquamarine crystal, ruby crystal, refined titanium, umber key, suspicious scrap, tungsten key. But you bought Griffin skin. That was when they voted Diaset. That was for the next thing, because hitting that goal was to buy a skin. And then when they voted Diaset, that was for the the new goal we have right now of 200. That's what that vote was for. Heck W. That's what that vote was for. SMH. Alright. Appreciate the invite, sir. Yoink. Yo, it's good, Lax. What's that I heard? Iron Man at 30k? Nope. Didn't hear it from me. It's not happening. No, sirree. Sold. Skeleton key again. Oh my goodness. I'm losing so much money. It's fine. It's fine. How much? What do we get? Ruby and aquamarine. Is this stonks? It is actually stonks. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright then. We'll take it. Ruby. And then aquamarine. Is that still stonks? Still iffy. But technically, yes. Alright then. Anyways. Mine glass at 3 a.m. Try mining 3 days straight instead. I'm good, bro. I'll pass. Minimum requirement for M5, like Cata 38. Somewhere around there. Something like that. And of course you gotta have Term and G-Drag. And probably a Hype would be ideal. Got back-to-back-to-back Vanguard. Good grief, bro. My man is cooking right now. Mans is cooking. Holy cow. Cost me a lot of money, though. We need to get a locket in one of these. Cata 45 for M7 just started. Yeah, I mean, you can do it lower if you're a healer who's played it before, but for your first profile, like, pretty much, yeah. Got to be pretty high, Cata. But make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. It's like 2 drops left in this bottle. You like gambling? Only if I win. Only if I win. It's not going great for me so far, I won't lie. It's not going great. When did you start playing? I started playing back when the game got released, honestly. This is my second profile. Though, so this profile I started back in 2022. I think it was October of 2022. October 2nd in 2022, I started this profile. But yeah, first profile was back like a couple weeks after release. So I was already playing Bed Wars at the time and saw that they released a new game. I was like, you know what, I'll try it out. Been hooked ever since. D-Drag leveled up to 200. I'm Iron Man. Finally, let's go, Jonathan. Very nice. So my M7 grind on my old one on Cata 42. I mean, again, it's doable. It's not recommended, though. Are you max level so fast with solo playtime? I mean, Still got 5,000 hours of playtime. But, you know, it's, of course, like, it's my job. So, it's like, I play a lot. I play a lot. Pretty much. Also, I'm poor. So I spend all my money on skyblock levels instead of actual things that would probably be better as far as normal progression goes. But, like, I don't have, like, 15 stars on my Infernal gear. My Infernal is just 1 star. I don't have, like... Let's see, I'm trying to think of other things. I'll have Ice Cold 5 on my armor here. Like, that would be nice. Which, actually, we did drop enough Ice Cold books now that I can put Ice Cold 4 on something. So let's do that. Bang. Bang. And bang. Please stay. Thank you. Okay, we're going to wait a second until he warps us in. And then we'll apply that. Oh, we got a party. Is this, does somebody have a Vang? Is that what that's for? Is that what that is? All commands disabled here. Sad. Do it afterwards. What would you say is the best spot for combat XP? I'm combat level 12 right now. Like, best way to grind combat XP at combat level 12? Like, probably Slayers. I would recommend. Spending your money on Skyrim? Not quite. Not quite. Honestly, I've never played Skyrim. I should try it at some point. It does look like fun. Version, I'm on 1.8.9. Zombie Slayer to be specific? Yeah, starting off Zombie Slayer goes ham. Oh, Nightbot got match. Recommend Zealots as best combat XP plus money. Yeah, I mean for money, yeah. More for money than the XP. Have mod pack. All my mods built into Badline client. That's what we're using right now. So believe it's in Lunar client nowadays if you want to download it. You got to download Lunar, and then in Lunar Launcher you can launch Badline. Play Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, that did come out recently, right? I also, like, didn't they remaster one of the Dark Souls games? I've never played Dark Souls either. Like, I played Elden Ring, but I didn't play Dark Souls. Yeah, Badline client right here. Ta-da! I was wrong. The options were helmet skin or pet skin, and chat chose helmet skin, but you wanted pet skin. Okay, maybe. That does sound possible. I might still be getting gaslit, though. Are you sure, though? Did chat want helmet skin, or was it 50-50, and then I chose? That sounds a little more likely. That sounds a little more likely. Alright, have a good one. Reload. Appreciate you, bro. Pulled up the stream. Oh, well. I mean, I made a video on it, right? Maybe not. I guess it's not been a video yet. I think I have the... Okay, there it is. Fiesta's over. Fiesta's over, chat. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. First off, let's apply this chest plate. Ice Cold 4. Bang. Such a ugly chest plate. Copper dyed. Chest plate of Devon. Oh, it's so ugly. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. So first off, recipe for hardstone. Boom, boom. View stash material. Bang. Boom. Bang. Boom. It's probably not going to be too good here, boys. I'm not expecting good things. How much did we start off with on our purse, by the way, at the start of the stream? Does anybody want to check that for me real quick? Because that was nice, having that much money. We do not have that much money anymore. That is for sure. How much more we got in here? Okay. One more. Boom. There we go. All right, have a good one, Golden. Let's see. 411 mil. All right. I don't think we're making that back. Probably not. All right, but predictions on how many glossies we got. I think last I checked it was 32, and that was like 10 minutes ago. So odds are not in the high levels right now. Plus we didn't get any Jasper mine shafts, so that's gonna ruin our rates a little bit. Just a bit. But we'll see. I think 36 sounds possible. I hope that it's at least that many. 36 seems like that'd be a good number. I'm happy with 36 if we get that much. Boom. Man, wow, we got so much stuff in here. Holy cow. So many things. Alright, I think that's good. There we go. Alright, so Bazaar. Let's check. Amber. 40. Okay, yeah, we everything we get in our purse after this is what we made from this festival. Or Fiesta, I mean. Boom. Do that. Make sure I did that for Amber as well, actually. There we go. Boom, boom. Opal. Trash. Jasper. Trash. Topaz. 4 mil. Okay. Sapphire. 250k. Onyx. 2.5 mil. Peridot. This is the moneymaker. 25 million. Let's go. That's where the coins are. 5 mil from Jade. Another mil from Citrine. And 2.5 mil from Aquamarine. Very nice. All right, let's do Umber as well real quick before I forget. And Tungsten. And also Glaciite. Real fast. Enchanted Glaciite. Boom. Please. There we go. All right. Umber. 400k. Tungsten. 200k. 300k from that. Okay, so we have 43 million aside from those. Got 31 with a pretty bad setup English. How much glossy? Let's see. Let's see. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. 35. It's all right. It's all right. Do we have more than 400 mil now is the question. We lost half. We lost 500k. Oh, that's crazy. That's it. That's not too bad. You know what? We basically broke even, opened 3 Vanguard corpses. Like, that's not too bad. All right, Fiesta starts in 20 seconds. Let's accept these real quick. Nether warts. Bang. Sold. Oringo. Bang. Sold. I don't know why I did custom number on that. Boom, boom. Sold. Boom, boom. Sold. Nice. All right. And we got 25 mining fortune from Magic 8 Ball. Oh my goodness, my goat. Let's go. Mining XP boost pet things are so expensive. They are a grind, bro. They are a grind. So okay, we got 3 now. All right, let's see. Anyone? Mine shaft party. We are 3 out of 4. We can get 1 more. Nobody in guild wants in. Okay, Celeste is 3 out of 4 right now as well. Pain. Pain. All right, have a good one, Cherry Eater. So why do Fiesta if you lose money? I only lose money because I'm doing the keys, bro. It's the only reason. All right, let's see. There you go. Oh. Let's first off. Is this one a good one? It is. And then do this. There we go. And then transfer back to reload. Bang. All right. Still losing money. Poor business decisions. You know what? Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Alright, we gotta find this lapis kelps. Por favor. It is not there. Beat up these guys. Yoink. Smack. Boom. Maniac Slayer done. Is that him up there? Nope. That is just a puppy. SMH. Chat. Where's Lapis Corpse? Where's it at? Somebody linked it. 107. It's like right above me right here, isn't it? No? Below? There it is. Hi there, fella. Excuse me. Found it. Found it. How much power did you make with the last Fiesta then? So we got 90 mil there. Not great. Like 40 mil or something. About 40 mil per hour. Little less than ideal. Yo, what's good, M7? How's it going, bro? Your bonus for this season is farming fortune and farming wisdom. Glad we got mining, because this is like the perfect time for it. Perfect timing. Love that Mythos frag prices went from 31 mil to 250k. Hurts me inside a little bit. Isn't 40 mil good considering you don't have max setup? I mean, pretty much max. The only thing I'm missing is ice cold levels. Like, doesn't really help, you know? Do. Everything else is maxed out. So, which I mean, again, we're not going for the max, like the best money method, to be fair, because glossies are more fun. But still kind of yikes. Time 5 right now is 670 mil. Thinking back to when I spent 2 billion on it for my Claymore. Regrets. First thing I did after Mythos price went down, got myself a Mythos set. Valid. Very nice, sir. Very, very nice. Gambling is fun, especially if you win. If we win big, bro, get an extra 800 mil to our name off of a locket. Kind of cook, bro. That would kind of cook. Oh yeah, I didn't even sell the eggs, actually. Not those. These. Wow, 2.4 mil. So see, we did make money. I made a mil. So, Make a Kime hype and play M7 right now. I would be down to play it if everybody had voted for it. Unfortunately, Fiesta is still winning. If it swaps over to M7, we'll go to M7. And then I'll end the poll because it's totally not rigged. But what is it? Brain. I am not buying a Kime 5 hype. I have enough Chimeras to make a Kime 4 right now. Carry got a bang. Let's go. Yeah, do exclamation PT me. Get us in there. Shattered lock it right now. 99% of SkyBlock is either RNG or time sync. I mean, 99 is a big percentage. I know a guy with Kime 5 hype. Nah. There's no way, chat. There's no way, chat. There's no way, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's been like 5 corpses since I got the last one. Which granted, that was like over a year ago, but brother, that's crazy. That's crazy. This is why we gamble, ladies and gentlemen. This is why. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Bro, we're gonna be back over a bill purse because of that. Holy cow. Anybody trying to buy one right now? Low key, 755 mil. Holy cow, dude. How much would it cost me to put this on while Aura's here? I wonder. I wonder. 755 mil. 18 million coins. That's kind of wild. Wow. Well, we'll take it, dude. Let's go. All right, chat. Hold up. Let's see. Let's see. Anyone trying to buy for like 725 mil? We'll sell it for a little cheaper. But huge GGs, dude. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. I just joined. Y'all just joined to, oh my goodness, 750 mil profit. This is why we gamba. Oh my word. That's huge. That's huge. All right, I guess nobody wants it. Chat, anybody trying to buy this? 725 mil. I don't know. I guess we'll just put it up. We'll just throw it up there for the memes, I suppose. I joined stream as you were walking into the corpse. First off, with me and you get a locket. That is kind of insane. That is kind of insane. Did bro actually get one? Bro got one. For 1 mil, I got you. I don't know. That might be a little bit low for me. Okay, hopefully that sells pretty quick, dude. I need those coins right now. I need that for greenhouse prep. I need that for like the new drops whenever those come out from the ministers. Like, dude. Now that bro is rich when Iron Man, like I'm gonna be rich for long, bro. For real. What are the odds for that? And can it be increased? I believe it can, just by Heart of the Mountain stuff. Like specifically, let's see, this one, chance to get an extra item when looting. But that's like the only thing that really increases it, I believe. But it's pretty low odds, right? Isn't it like 1 in 40 corpses on average or something like that? I can't remember. But that's huge, dude. That's huge. Oh my goodness. That's worth, like, that's the equivalent of 3 handles right now. That's like 3 handles worth of profit. Maybe like almost 4. Good grief. I have opinions about you. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Farming 42, full fermento with melon dice 3.0, and it's like almost maxed when update comes out. How much money do you think I could make? I don't know. I don't think melons are going to be super sought after is the thing. But it'll depend on how quick you get the upgrades. Care about upgrading my gear or anything yet, but I just want money. I mean, I guess you are Iron Man, right? So, yeah, for Iron Man, I mean, like, I don't think they're increasing sell prices, right? So it just depends on, yeah, what upgrades you're able to get. Not Iron Man? Okay. I can't remember, bro. It's too much to keep up with. Cruise Heart crafted. A very nice ninja. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Got a non-Vanguard shaft. Dang. First, like, 1 out of 4 mine shafts that bro got weren't Vanguards. That's kind of crazy. Can't let 2B be rich. Someone buy 35 subs. That's wild, dude. But hey, I mean, maybe wait till the locket sells, low key. Past the progress on my new profile than my Iron Man. Dang, that didn't take long. I'm Iron Man, but what reforge is best for mineral? Jaded. Jaded's still the GOAT. Still the GOAT. Holy cow, that's insane. Let's go. Let's go. That legit. How many Vangs have I opened? I think you can see that on SkyCrypt, right? Because I had opened, I believe it was 34 when I dropped my last one. So if we go to Vangs opened down here. Okay, I mean, it was 10. Like, that's not as crazy as it being 5, but still, 10 since last is wild. That's still really crazy. Is Glossy worth or should I keep it for Devon? I mean, they're both good for different things. Like, Glossy's good for mining gold for your gold collection for G-Drag, or if you're on Iron Man, it's better for money. For everything else, like, I mean, Devon's good for getting your gemstones, you know, and for regular profiles, it's better for money. But you'll need to use both of them, no matter which profile type you've got. Oh yeah, we got Aquamarine and Onyx gems from that as well. I probably should get those set up. Probably should do that. Question. I have a question. Is it worth it right now to start mining? My last account got hacked last week and just started a whole new Minecraft account. I mean, I would say focus on hunting on a brand new profile. It's usually better. Hunting doesn't require a ton of setup, whereas mining, you need like actual good gear to really start making good money. I mean, it is mining Fiesta, so you could try and get into it a little bit right now. You just want to blast through your commissions and get to Heart of Mountain 3 really quickly. Like, you could try and do that. But like, you know, when Fiesta's not here, I would be focusing on hunting. Let's see. Where is this other corpse? So that's Umber. Oh, wait, that was the last one. Oh. Out of here. Out of here. All right, let me go back to Forge. Let's see if we get some coins here, but holy cow. That's so good, bro. That's so good. All right, Onyx. We need this. Okay, yeah, because we only need, wait, we only need 5. Yeah, it's like, if I need 10 of these, this is not profit, but we only need 5. I don't know why my brain went there. All right, and then Aquamarine. Still technically profit. So let's do it. There you go. It's a lot of money we have in that as well. Like a lot. Not quite enough to get us up to 500 mil, but close. And again, if auction sells, dude. Oh, so good, man. So good. I need that to sell, though. I need it. Hopefully it sells in the next day or two. If we can get that before stream ends, that'd be fire, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't need it to sell quick because I don't need the money right now, but I need it before Greenhouse drops at the very least. We gotta have it before then. But holy cow, dude. That's insane. I haven't bought another skeleton key, should I? I kinda don't really want to. But we'll do it. Next time. Next time. Pegobulus hit pristine now? No, but it is mining Fiesta right now, so it helps you get more glossy gems, so that's why we're using it. Well, there he is. Get out of here. Nice. Do. How many glosses we at right now? We are at 14. Fiesta started 15 minutes ago. That's why we use Pegobulus. And I've downtimed a ton, by the way, just like yapping about dropping Locket. What the crud? We're averaging 1 a minute right now. We're on pace to get 100 this Fiesta. That's insane. Any good flips you know of at the moment? If I were to tell you a good flip, I would also be telling it to 100 other people, so it would no longer be a good flip. And I don't know any anyways. So I don't do bizarre flips. 99% of gamblers stop before hitting big and 0% of gamblers stop after hitting big. Is that the case? Is that the case? That does sound right. That does sound right, actually. Alright, anyways. We roll with it. We roll with it. Still no Jasper Mineshaft as well. That is kind of crazy. It's been a Fiesta plus some and still no Jasper Mineshaft. That is a little bit insanity. Yeah, let's see. So tomorrow, let me look at these other Fiestas. So this one we can do, And then after that, we probably do M7. Because that's what, 4 hours ago from now? That'll be starting around noon. I mean, maybe we do actually M7 and then Fiesta. Probably what'll happen. Got 15 mil purse. What do you think I should get for mining? Any armor in particular or pet? I mean, if you're stuck in Dwarven Mines right now, then probably just Mithril Golem. Like, Bow wouldn't be bad either. But probably Mithril Golem. Let's just do that. And then armor-wise, I mean, everything requires Heart of the Mountain levels. Really. So I would save up for, like, maybe getting, like, the earliest titanium drill, I think 355. Like, maybe start saving up for that. If we can get that early, that'll be a big step. Leave it in 2 hours? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I'm probably not doing any after today. But, or, like, not after today, but, like, after Fiesta today. But tomorrow, there's a Fiesta at 12. It's like in 20 and a half hours. This one, yeah, 20 hours and 20 minutes. So before that one starts, I can probably run some, and then possibly after. Possibly. Background music keeps me in the stream, not gonna lie. Chill as everything. Let's go, dude. Yeah, boys. If y'all enjoyed the background music, make sure to check it out. There's links in the description. I write all the background music for streams and for videos. And I do have a couple songs in the works. I do got a few. Low key, should we leak? I don't know. I don't want to leak too much. There's one that I haven't put too much effort into. Maybe I can show y'all that one, because I don't want to leak something that's almost done, because one of them's almost done. But maybe we can leak the other one. Oh my. Very nice. Very, very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Music's actually peak, and you're such a great person, so I love having you in the background while I play. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. I do my best. I do my best. Appreciate it, dude. Titanium drill, you said? Yeah, titanium drill, like XR355, maybe? Hold up, let me just look it up. 355. This guy. DRX355. So it's about 25 mil. I mean, you need Heart of the Mountain tier 5 before you can get that, though. So, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to go for, like, a mithril drill right now and then maybe upgrade to that later. Yo, X-Bolt with the T1 member. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to check out the join button. Got some cool stuff down there. And drop a like on the stream, subscribe, closing in on 30K. But yeah, for joining, for tier 1 members, you get access to members only Q&A videos, which I do every month. So if you want to, we are doing a Q&A this month as well. So make sure to check out the post channel or post section of the channel. And make sure to drop a question for next month's community post. Where is this last Lapis guy at? Is he over here? There he is. Okay, we got him. We got him. But thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Puts us one closer to the community goal as well. Do I upgrade the engines first or the perfect gems on my armor? I would focus on gems. Focus gems first. It's usually a bit more important. At least as far as topaz goes. Focus on topaz first. Maybe after that, before going for like amber and jade, you can do the drill engine. But yeah, for as far as pristine goes, definitely focus topaz first. But yeah, actually, let me see. I have, and we can keep playing that for a moment. I think I've got something I've been working on. Let me see. Is it in here? I think it's in here. I'm trying to remember the name of it. What did I name it? I think I remember. Yoink. No, I don't. Let me just launch Ableton. And then I'll find it. That's the plan. Hopefully it doesn't bug my game out too much. Hopefully. having both those launch at the same time might be a little problematic. Prospecting armor to start. I don't even know what that is. I'm not gonna lie. Prospecting. This is a set. I mean, I guess that works. I mean, Glaciite would be better actually if you can, because Glacite's really cheap. So I would say go for Glaciite. I don't think it has a Heart of the Mountain requirement. Got a Jasper Shaft. Like, yo, GG. Yeah, we can't spawn one for the life of us. I don't know what the deal with that is. I don't know what shenanigans going on there. All right, let's see. Da-da-da-da. Was it this one? I think it might be this one. I think this is the one I've been working on recently. Which I just started it like on Thanksgiving. Or like the day before Thanksgiving or something like that. So it's not like super complex or anything yet. I don't want it to be too complex though. But it's also like just the progression of it. It doesn't really have a progression right now. It's like verse, chorus, verse, chorus, verse, chorus. I need to add a bridge. And also something interesting to the last chorus possibly. But yeah. Glaciite's better. I was told prospecting better. I mean, I didn't even know it existed. So it could be. Let me look at Glaciite. I mean, depends on your mining level, I guess. But Glaciite has fortune is the thing. Like, Glacite's got fortune, prospecting. This only has speed. So I value fortune over the speed. So I would say it's better. Plus the rarity's higher as well. So if you put a reforge on it, like dimensional or something, which may not be worth it, but it's just gonna be better, I think. I mean, they're pretty comparable, so it's like just personal preference, really. All right, here we go. Yeah, I got the... All right, so this is what I was working on the last couple weeks. It's very, like, wacky, I think. But yeah, this is not released yet. Do I have it on repeat? I do, or I don't. But it's getting there. I mean, it's just like a layout really right now. Using FL Studio. I've thought about it. I like Ableton though. I mean, it's what I've always used. So it's kind of a bop. How long till Fiesta ends? 2 hours. But I kind of like it.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Target with the sub, appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Still alive. We've been grinding. Yeah, it was back-to-back Fiestas today, so it's a little different. Ooh, what is this? Okay, I thought this was a vein for a second. I was like, wait a minute. But yeah, I mean, it's like the same, pretty samey the whole time right now, so I haven't really added much change into it yet. But yeah, I like it. I like it. I've like recently got Valhalla reverb. Like everything before this, I was not really using any plugins. So it's all pretty much the same. But I really like the bass here. It's like subtle enough. But it's also a vibe if you listen for it. Like here, let me crank it up. Bass time. I really like the bass. But yeah. Should I leave it? Maybe not this loud, but I think I might crank the bass up for the song. What's your name on Twitch? There's a link in the description, but it's 2_B_determined. I mean, same as on screen, actually. Yeah, the bass is a little leave it higher than I had it though. What did I have it at before? Yeah, it was way too quiet before. Such a bop. I like it. No sooner we're in Analog Lab, you have some synth sounds and something. So what I use, I like when I bought my speakers, I got this plug-in alliance, right? Or no, wait, where is it? I think it's this thing. I got this synth master thing. So it's like just this thing with a bunch of different audio in it. Let's just go to all. Like there's just a ton of different things. So I usually go for this for now. But yeah, and then just modify it a little bit to make it sound different. But let's see, what's another one? I guess we can leak. I'm trying to remember. Was it this one? Oh, wait, I think I remember the name of it. I don't think it's in here. I don't think it's this one. But we got some unreleased stuff that like I could go back and remaster. Like I made a lot of things when I was like not very experienced. And if I was going to go back and try and release it now, it'd be more work than just writing a new song. So there's a lot of unreleased things that's like had potential that I just don't want to go back and redo. Oh. I think my OBS is still, or my Ableton is just not relaunching. Did I crash it? I might have crashed it. Low-key. It's like a more sad Risk of Rain 2 music. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I had... what was it going to be? I had a little bit of lyric, like, ideas for it. That one was going to be... Again, I think was the name of that one. Like, I'm not going to let myself go through this ever again, like, type of vibes. You know? But... I don't know. The thing is, like, when it comes to lyrics, I'm really, like, green, I guess, when it comes to lyrics. So it's hard for me to get into it too much. Like, I've written lyrics for a lot of songs that I have out and then just not released it because also it's hard to produce vocals. So it's a mixture of both. Like, Missing, I feel like, was pretty solid. Good Intentions was aight. Try was aight, you know. I like Missing the best though out of all the vocals I've done. I mean, as far as vocal production, I like Good Intentions a lot. There's definitely some like clips that were messed up and stuff, but Leak in the Boat, 2B music lessons, real. Let's see, Tungsten. Is this a Tungsten? This is Umber. 2 Lapis though. 1. Is it down here? Nope. Yoink. Sheesh. I should do a music stream again. It's been like I used to do music streams every now and then. I should do another one. It's been a while. Just write a song on stream. For getting the low end to hit better, I'd high pass the current bass to around 90, 110 and layer it with a simplex sub bass. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things. I mean, I like where it's at right now, and I'll definitely toy around with it, but I kind of want it to be simple where it is, while I add things on top, and then I can come back to it and make it more complex so it matches with whatever else I add on top. That's the game plan right now. But let's see. What was I gonna do? I guess that's it. YouTube crash 4, I heard your answer. There's a link in the description, or you can do exclamation Twitch. Here, I'll just do that. Yoink. Bang. And eventually Nightbot will wake up. Okay, I don't know why my Ableton... It must have just crashed. It must have just straight up crashed, because it did not launch that second thing. Which... Again... Well... Oh, yeah, I remember. So there's a song I've been working on for, like, straight up months, dude. I need to finish it, and I haven't yet. It's like, I'm working... It's lyrics, bro. The lyrics are the problem. Every time. Because this one I really do want to do lyrics for. But it's not quite ready yet. Okay, I think I'm in the wrong pack here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, do not. There we go. Is it in here? Nope. Is it in here? Maybe. Is it this one? Might be this one. Not totally sure. Down timing for real, bro. My glossy rates are going abysmal. What are they at now? Still at 17, bro. We were like 14 with 15 minutes in, and we are now 30 minutes in, and we're at 17. I mean, it's still good. 1 every 2 minutes is still good rates, but like slightly painful. Slightly painful. Gonna continue streaming after mining Fiesta. I might do a Twitch stream. We might swap over to Twitch and I do some variety stuff because I've been trying to beat Silk Song and I haven't finished it yet. But also, I don't know. I'm gonna have weird stream times based on mining Fiestas the next couple days. Oh my goodness, yeah. What is this server? What are we playing right now? Holy TPS. I'm at 30k, 36k points. Not spending, knowing my luck on profile reviews. There you go. There you go. Yeah, 90 per Fiesta. It still sounds like pretty good rates right here. So if we can keep that going, that would be nice. All right, is this it? I don't think this is. What is this? Oh, I remember this. See, this is another one of those that like I started working on and just never finished. I do like the drum track on this one. Like the drum track's a vibe, but the rest of it need a bit of work. I could still come back and fix this one, but it's got potential. Can't click on links in YouTube anymore? Oh. Well. There's the IGN though at the end of that. Like that's the URL. Chord progression sounds pretty similar. Yeah, it's very like bland chords. I don't know what my thought process was there. Just go an octave up. Probably just being lazy and decided to just go an octave up. All right. Not it. Not it. Let's see. What is this one? Just go through random packs here that I've started and never finished. For the memes, just see what we got. Just see what we got. Let's see. Yoink. Just hop in and use Pickobolus every now and then. Okay, what the crud? Wow, you got 2 seconds of a clip right there. There you go. Let me try this one. This one might be it. Cause does this have actual like? No, it's not. What is it? Which one? Which one is it? Yeah, yeet. Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? Is it new stuff or weirdo? It's probably one of those two. Or is it jam? Let me try jam. It might be jam. Perhaps even add a little bit of white noise and route that together through some slight distortion. I mean, I'm not gonna remember all this, but I appreciate you trying. Yoink. Weirdo, 100%. Very possibly. Oh, I think this is it. Is this it? This is not it. What is this? I remember now. I use that one sound a lot because I usually take it out and then put the vocals in instead. I like the drum tracks a lot. There might be a little too many toms in this one though. Might be a few too many toms. Definitely needs work, but like I see the vision, or remember the vision, I guess. It's a little wacky with the echoes. I think they kind of don't belong. Need to make it a little more simple and less echoey. A little too much reverb. But yeah, I do like the drums. Very simple chords again. I've been going with a lot of simple chord stuff because it's just easier to write on top of, and that's kind of what I want to focus on. But I mean, Looking Glass was like probably the most complex chords I've done, and it really wasn't that complex. So, or not Looking Glass. Yeah, Looking Glass. Yeah, that's. I'm trying to remember the names that I give it and then the names that I actually put on it. Okay, so there's that one. What else were we gonna look at? We'll try Weirdo in a little bit. It might be Weirdo. That might be what it is, because you are one. I see how it is. I see how it is. Let me get out of here. Oh, DeRay, this was in my lobby. Lol. Lol XD. Let's see. What do we got? Okay, this is not it. Let's see. Is it Ballad? I don't think it's Ballad. I don't know why I wanted to make a ballad. I was probably listening to too much Lewis Capaldi. When I listen to Lewis Capaldi too much, I want to make a ballad. Every single time. Every single time, chat. It's just built different, though. Unfortunately, I don't have a voice like that, though. Yeah, to write a ballad, you got to have, like, a really good voice for it to hit different. I feel like nowadays, there's just been so many ballads done. Like, John Legend's vocal take was really good on All of Me. They did some really weird stuff with his vocals, but it kind of worked, so. But I don't know, with what gear you're farming, or mine, we do have full Devons right now. It's very ugly because I dyed it. I lost a bet, pretty much. Lost a bet to chat that they wouldn't pay me, and so then they paid me, and I was like, ah, well. Now I gotta dye this a super ugly color, so there you have it. But yeah, we're running full Devons with Devon's drill as well. Okay, this is also not it. I don't know. What is this? It's very loud. That's what it is. It's very weirdo. Very weirdo vibes. Let me try this. It might be working on it. That might be what it is. How much your setup worth? My mining setup's probably around 7 billion. It's a lot of money. It's crazy how expensive Ice Cold 5 is nowadays. That's like actually contributing a decent amount to it. But yeah, it's up there. It is up there. Okay, let's see. What is this? Ooh, this might be it. What am I looking at? No. That is not it. Think I remember what that is. Is it Yeah Yeet? Let me try 80 cents. It might be 80 cents. I think that's what it is. Maybe. Or I might have tried to do something weird. Could be possible. I try to do weird stuff a lot, and it usually doesn't work out. But, hey. Can't blame a man for trying. Can't blame a man for trying. Okay, here's the Lapis Corpse. Did-oot. Yoink. Yay! Think someone bought it? Oh, did they? Yo, my goats. Please. It's sold. Oh my goodness, look at my purse. I have money. Oh my goodness, let's go. It's been so long since I had a bill. Oh, I pressed caps lock and it teleported me out. My bad. But let's go, dude. W. Oh, crap. Did that, like, make my... Was my screen freezing like that? Or it looked like it was there. When I guess just when I clicked off, that's probably what happened. Okay, that was goofy. That was goofy. What is this? Huh? Huh? I don't remember what it is, chat. I'm gonna be so for real. Do. Time to give subs to B so he buys dies now. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Yo, it's good lucky. How's it going, bro? But let's go, chat. We have 1 billion coins. It's been so long. Yeah, Sothy's gonna log in and see that and be like, oh, nah, bro. Straight up. What'd you sell? The handle you dropped yesterday? No, I may or may not have dropped a shattered locket an hour ago or so. So that happened. That happened. About to get 900 mil from Rift. Yo, Rift Prism, let's go. I have 131 mil. Do I get Necron or Frozen Blaze level 100 Blaze? Do not get Frozen Blaze. It's so bad. You have to use Blaze Pet and it gets outclassed. If you get Necron, you'll be able to upgrade it and actually use it later. Frozen Blaze for Master Mode is abysmal. It's so bad. So bad. Alright, let's see. This is also not it, chat. I don't know what it is. Hold up. I gotta figure this out. It's gonna be like a large one. Like a large file. Not those, not those. I don't think it's in this one. It's gotta be in here. I gotta remember what I named it. What did I name it? What did I name it? Hold up, I made demos for it. I remember making demos. I don't know, chat. I'll find it at some point. But I don't remember where it's at. I just don't remember. Can't remember what I named it. I can't remember. Ugh. I wish I did, because it's actually a banger. Don't know what I would have named the file, though. Because it's something that I actually did some cool stuff with. Maybe it's this one. It might be this one. Pulling it up. Sorry, it's weird not having music in the background, but I gotta figure this out now. Because I want to show y'all. It's like probably the next song that I'll release if I can ever get it done. Let's see. What should I get? Max or Necron boots, and what helmet should I use? I don't like Terra. Too bad. Until you get Golden Helm, it's the best one. So, make sure it's dungeonized though. Because yeah, if it's not dungeonized, it'll feel bad. But yeah, Max or boots are nice for speed, so feel free to use that. You dropped that while I was gone? Yeah. Maybe a little bit. What is this? What the crud? Oh my. Why is it so loud? What did bro do? This is from so long ago, chat. Oh, he got a Ving. Oh, snap. Yeah, I don't remember what the heck I was thinking with this. Alright, let me just close this. I'll figure it out eventually. I'll figure it out. Alright, here we go. Imagine back-to-back would have been fire. Not quite. Not quite. We'll take it, though. That wasn't... I don't think that's a bunch of loss. So that's fine. That's fine. If you drop Locket... Oh, is that... What's gonna happen here? Scary. She's gonna get me, chat. If I drop another one, it's Jover. It's Jover. Oh, good grief. Why are they so expensive? See my billion coin purse about to dip on me, dude. So your first track? Oh, my first ever song that I made. Hold on, let me make sure this isn't actually. This might be the one. I keep saying that. I have so many tracks that have just never seen the light of day. For real, for real. Okay, this is not the first one. But this might. What is this? This one was actually. I used this. Or I was going to use this in If Only. This is an early version of If Only. Like the same chords. But yeah, this is not what If Only ended up being. If Only is probably my favorite song that I've ever written, actually. Probably my favorite. Okay, what was it called? I'm trying to remember the name of my first song. It was so long ago. So long ago. Okay, not that one. What is this? Let's make another one. I think this was a high school project. Is the one I'm about to show. We'll get to the first one that I made for sure. Give me my share, my bad. My bad. Sounds like a famous song. It's hard to not sound like a famous song anymore. But I don't really listen to the radio too much anymore. Probably should. Just get some new ideas. But I also don't want to take other people's ideas. Oh my. I remember this. So weird. The drums, dude. This one was weird. High school, that was so long ago, for real. Back in the 40s, 100%. Yeah, it's so weird. So weird. And then the bass just was way too distorted. Oh my goodness. Or like way too loud. It distorted everything else. Yeah, that was bad, bro. That one was bad. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. What did I name it? What did I name it? I'll find it here in a second. The first one that I wrote. Yeah, that's not it. So this is the second song I wrote, which I've actually, that one plays on stream a lot, so I won't show that one. What did I name it? It's up here at the top. Yeah, 3 seconds flat. That was the name of it. That was the name of it. Oh my goodness. What a throwback, dude. This is the first song I ever wrote. It's so bad. I don't know what I was doing. And I didn't know what I was doing. For bass, are you supposed to pan it at all, or just like directly middle? I usually do directly middle. I mean, sometimes, yeah, pretty much for bass, you kind of want bass to be the anchor. So you usually do it directly middle. Unless you're trying to make like a really eerie song with a weird effect that just like messes with your head a little bit. Like, because it'll do that if you pan it too much. It's like a little wonky. But sometimes I'll like phase it from one side or pan it from one side to the other. AirPod died. Uh-oh. If I need a lot of refined mineral as a new player, like Jungle Pickaxe, where do I go? I mean, probably Mines of Devon, and just mine gold there. Or you can do Royal Mines in Dwarven Mines and do that as well. But yeah, you just gotta mine as much ore as possible. Alright, let's see what this... Oh, goodness. It's very goofy. Like, the timing's very strange. But I mean, for the first song I ever wrote, this isn't that bad. All things considered. I've definitely written worse songs after this. That is for sure. The claps are way too loud. Just say that now. I'm gonna turn the audio down, actually. This is gonna get really loud here in a second. Again, you can tell I'm a beginner mixer here. And the bass is very... The subwoofer go crazy, dude. It gets weird here in a minute. Even weirder. This is actually... I did put this song in a YouTube video once. A very long time ago. Let me turn it down a bit, because again, it's going to get really loud. There we go. It's so weird. I discovered arpeggiators when I wrote this song. Can you tell? And I had no clue what to do with the chords to work with an arpeggiator, so I just like did some really weird stuff. What pet should I get for Archer? Skeleton. Adventure time type. Real, bro. Real. But yeah, there's that one. It's very, very wacky. I still... Like, it's not that one. Or that one. Or any of these. I'm very confuzzled. Is it Ya Yeet? Is that what I named it? That might be what it is. Here, actually, I can look in... one of these. I've shared it with somebody on Discord. I'll find it here in a bit, I think. Maybe. What did I name it? What is this? Oh, wait, no, not that one. Yeah, I might not have. I don't know, chat. I'll have to find it at some point. Because, yeah, I don't know where I put it. It's bad because this is like the song I'm working on right now. For real. It's not this one, right? I think I already checked this one. Sad. Which pet rules? When equip... Here, let me just show it, actually. Bang. This is number 1. This is number 2. This is number 3. And this is number 4. Were the skeleton good? Not really. Like, it's acceptable, but if you're an archer, then skeleton's better. Mining spread mattered for refined mineral. I read somewhere it didn't. It should, yeah. For refined mineral, it matters, but for glossy mineral, it doesn't. Because glossy mineral, you need gemstone spread. How many glosses we have, by the way? Where are they at? Glossies are in here. We're still at 17. I've been at 17 for the past, like, hour. Okay, maybe not hour. For the past 30 minutes. What the heck? Go do Diana and get a wool now? Is that the strat? Is that the strat? Did I show this one? Yeah, I already showed this one. Okay, it's gotta be, like... Yeah, man, I don't know, chat. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I'll figure it out at some point. I'll figure it out. I think I wrote it, actually. Hold up. I might know where it's at. Is it in here? I found it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. I was looking in my, like, external hard drive, and it's not on the external hard drive because I have to unplug the external hard drive to plug in my MIDI keyboard. So yeah, figured that one out real quick. First try. For real, for real. All right, here's the banger I've been working on for a hot minute. It might be too loud. And it's going to take it a second to load. And let me make sure the vocals are off because they are not ready at all. It's just going to crash my PC. Let's give it a second to load because it's freaking out on me a little bit. Just a little bit. Yoink. All right, here we go. Yeah, vocals are off. Yes. Okay. Might be too loud. That's wrong. Wait a minute. I always forget that I have to fix this. This is... I think I have to turn chorus off. And delay. Maybe not delay. Something like this. I need to make it not MIDI because this happens every time, but I rewrite it a lot. No, let me fix it. I'm sorry. Is it this one? That's better. And this one, I'm taking the delay off. I think that's it. You know what? Let's just use the track. Hold up. Let's just use the track that I already saved. That's better. Much better. This one's perfect. Not perfect, but better. So this is probably the next song I'll release. Because it's almost ready. It doesn't have a bridge yet is the issue. What would it sound like if you replaced the lead instrument with like violin? Oh goodness. It's too fast to sound good as violin is the problem. Because hear all those changes? Like it's too fast. And it also plays like the same note back to back, and that does not sound good with violin. This is better though. Like there's still some mixing changes I gotta do. I haven't listened to this in like 2 months. So I try to not listen to it for a while and then I'll come back and fix it. It's easier to tell when something's wrong when you haven't listened to it in a while. And the chords are definitely too like punchy. Like it sounds good right here, but in the chorus it does not sound good. Kind of mess with it, appreciate it. Yeah, it's got, okay buddy. Got a little bit of work to be done though. Where's this Lapis Corpse at, by the way? Like, it's got some vibes. Alright, have a good one, Caleb. Yo, let's go to replays. How's it going, bro? But yeah, there's vocals I have for this, or like lyrics I have for this that I'm not sure about. If I was a ghostwriter, I think it'd be fine. But like, I don't know, it'd feel weird releasing this and everybody knows it's me, you know? I don't know. Drum tracks are great though. Thank you, dude. I try to be a little wacky with them. Like, see, that part doesn't hit like it should. And then the drums are weird here. Like, I was just trying different things for the bridge. Great background music. Thank you, bro. But yeah, I was just, I don't know. Maybe I don't need to make it too different. But yeah, something like that. Like, I'll change the ending there, but that's something that I've been working on. So that'll probably be, I don't know. Like, that's one of those songs that it's like, I could rewrite it 17 times and be like, it's, but we'll get it right one time eventually. Hold up. There is this. Boom. We dropped a glacial amalgamation as well. Very nice. Stream laggy? Is it laggy? Looks good to me. Should be fine. I think we dropped frames at one point, but like for just half a second. Should be good. Okay, so this was actually something, I don't know. I'm gonna calculate this into our losses. Just a little bit. You ever mess with vocal layering, like harmony type stuff? Yeah. So that's the part that I struggle with right now. Because I could like do that part and do that for ages, but getting the right EQ for my voice, I think I need to do some more research on that, because I never like how my voice sounds, which I mean, I think that's just normal for everyone, but I need to figure out what EQ is like right. And for each of the harmonies and everything. Like, I mean, if you listen to Good Intentions vocal version, like that, there's so much layering on that. Which some of it's harmonies, a lot of it is like singing the same thing. But there's a lot of harmony stuff that I did with that one. That was like when I finally got a good microphone to actually be able to do it. Yeah, probably frame drops. Gotcha. Yeah, like, smash the sub button. I do more than just writing background music for just stream. We do also do all the editing and all the thumbnails is all me as well. So legit everything on the channel besides the game itself. I do all the fancy stuff. So every subscription helps push us a little further in the algorithm and get us closer to red name on Hypixel. So I appreciate it, boys. Is there any must-have accessories? I mean, the main thing is like the artifact of power, like that progression line. If we just do of power, like these guys, talisman, relic, all that, because getting the topaz slot is very important on that one. Love to do EQ. It's fun. Yeah, I need to try out some stuff. Like right now, a lot of times for my EQ, I just turn down the lows, or the mid lows area. There's like one spot that my voice like hits at the loudest. So I probably need to turn the highs up as well though, and that'll help. But I don't know, it's weird like trying to figure out what my voice should sound like when I've never heard it from someone else's perspective, you know? But hey, maybe one of these times. Yoink. I'm trying not to hiccup. It's not working. All right, we have a lapis in here somewhere. I believe we will find it. I believe. Trash. All right then. Oh, there he is. What do you know? Okay, that's all we really needed out of this. All right, sleep good to punch you. Appreciate it, bro. Man's got us our early Vanguard, so appreciate it, man. But make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. We got another hour left in Fiesta time. So let's see what we can do here. Which actually, give me 1 second. PJs were getting hot. They were getting a little hot. Passed my exam, got a 162 out of 200. GG, dude. Very nice. You unlocked the blank of power at Crystal Hollows, right? I think so. Talisman of Power. Yeah, because it's from rubies. It's in Gemstone Collection. Alright, see where's this little lapis at. Left the lobby, it's so unplayable, it's unreal. 2.5 mil gold collection per hour, dang. Too laggy, that is pain. That is pain. There he is, yoink. Alright, suppose we're good then. I just got like 6 golden goblins in a row, oh man. Yeah, if you get like the Sky Mall perk of like 10x goblins, it can go insane. Actually insane. Absolutely wild. Mad replays. Crazy, bro. Crazy. But yeah, I could have put a compressor on specific parts of your voice. Yeah. I don't usually, like, I haven't really used compressors for like specific frequencies, but yeah, that'd probably help. That would probably help. Thing is, my vocal range is so small as well, it feels like. I probably need to just like do some vocal exercises if I'm really gonna start singing on tracks and stuff, you know? Because I want to do fancy stuff that I can't do whenever, like, as a songwriter, I want to do fancy stuff, and as a singer, I can't do it. So it's like, that's the hard part. So unlucky right now, I only got 11 glossies in this Fiesta. What am I at? I'm at 19, which is also not ideal. I was at 14 in the first 15 minutes. And then in the last, like, hour, we have dropped 5 in total. Like, it's getting kind of bad, which granted, I've been looking at music stuff the whole time, to be fair. So we've been kind of down bad on that. What text pack you use? It's linked in the description, and all the names of it, like, of the different packs are in the description. But it's a mixture of, like, 12 different packs. But Furfsky is, like, of course, the one for items and stuff. And then I think Fat Cat is the one that makes a lot of things have, like, the weird faces on it, like this wool block, for example. But yeah. Yeah, it's a little rough. We were looking really good at the start, though. Too much downtiming. Multi-band lets you do low, high, and mid separately. Yeah, I should start doing that. That would help, I think. Yeah, I keep messing around with it. Yeah, I just haven't like done anything in a while. I need to do it. I need to just do something. For real, for real. But yeah, SkyBlock, like, I've kind of put that on the back burner as of late, because yeah, SkyBlock's kind of popping off right now with Aura and everything, especially. Like, my mental goal has been hit 30k, and then after that, you can do whatever. So that's kind of where my brain's at right now, is get to 30k, and then after that, we can, like, re-expand our vision. I'm tunnel visioned right now on hitting 30k, it feels like. Done, got 75 glossies, gonna sleep now. Dang, GG, bro. Sleep good. Holy. 450 T4s till E-Man level 9. Very nice, bro. Very, very nice. I have Furfsky and it looks different for the drills and stuff. I probably have an outdated version. It's probably out of date. That's most likely what it is, because I got this like a year or two ago. Was when I got this pack. So that's probably what it is. Also, I'm on 1.8, so if you're on 1.21, then I think Furfsky on the newer versions is a little different as well. 3 a.m. Dang, bro has been up mining all night. Holy. Gotta respect it, though. Gotta respect it. Which, actually, if I was going to do a variety stream tonight, I'd probably have to do Night Rain, because I have been trying to learn the new map stuff, and it's so difficult. Like, I only played 2 rounds, to be fair, so I haven't really tried that hard, but you know what I'm saying. Hydrate, true. Make sure to stay hydrated, boys. Might install Night Rain, should I? You should do it, bro. They got the new DLC. It goes kind of crazy. There's a Skyblocker or Sky Handy mod that shows commissions, so I don't have to go back to King. If you look in tab, like you can see mine are on the top right. Well, actually, I guess you're on the short stream, so you can't see it. But if you do /tab, you can make like commissions widget available. Alright, there is a lapis corpse in here somewhere. And I will find it. One way or another. Okay, never mind. They already found it. And it is not in here. Unfortunate. Smack. Smack. Is it up there? Yes, sir. There you go. Think Topaz Peridot is better than just Peridot? It might be. But, like... I don't know. Like, you definitely want a Breaking Power 9 to pick Obulus. But also, like... It might be better for Glossies to do Topaz. I could believe that for sure. But also... It's a little bit wacky. Because Peridot makes so much money just by itself. Because people are buying up Peridot a bunch right now in preparation for Greenhouse. So, installing. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you can actually run duos now. But you'll have to do... If we're going to do DLC, then you'll have to buy the DLC, which is like $15 for the new thing. You get like 2 characters and there's a new map. But yeah, I have like not really any clue what's going on with it. I've watched a couple games and it's like, I think I understand. I think I got it. But tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening, you know? Both installing. Let's go. There's Topaz Cave just on top of this room. You can Topaz there. I get around 23 to 30 per hour. Dang. All right, then. Yeah, bro's cooking. Holy. So, like, Topaz... Where? Like here? Here. Okay, I got you. So then you just come over here, do this, and then go back and do Topaz. Because, yeah, Topaz does break a little bit quicker. Topaz is probably one of the best gems to do for Glossies, because it breaks quicker, but it's got basically the same drop rate as Glossies, as a Breaking Power 9 for Glossies. Okay, I'm gonna take a nap probably, and then if you're still up later, I'll jump on. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, I might just run some off stream, low-key. Just chill for a bit. Only need 22 more for my mineral set. YoGoU. Let's go. I'm gonna throw this right here. I have 31 seconds of cooldown. I don't know, that's a lot of walk time between. It is a bit of walk time. And also you gotta kind of rely on nobody else being over there mining the Peridot. But I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Don't think I'll get it this Fiesta though. Yeah, thankfully there's so many of them that are happening. So it won't be that big of a deal if you don't. I'm gonna use that there so I don't have to sprint over. TP, that would make sense. Teleporting is faster than just walking. That is factual. Do. Yeah, so again, we'll be live tomorrow as well for the Fiesta around noon. I'll probably stream before that, try and get some M7s in. And maybe we'll do some of that, or Diana, or Revs afterwards. We'll see. See what happens. But again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. We are currently on pace to hit it before the end of the year. If we can keep that pace up, it would be crazy. Be in a sweat for real, dude. Okay, I definitely should have thrown that at this one instead of that one, but it's fine. Because we got a mine shaft anyways. Yoink. Yeah, there are. That. Yoink. There you go. There's 2 lapis in here. So there's 1. And then numero dos is not there. Where is bro? I sent him. Is he back here? He's back here. I have found him. Laysite collector. Done. Get me out of here. Is the next Fiesta midnight for you? Yeah, so we're not live for the next one. But like tomorrow there's a different one. So I'm not doing this one. I'll be doing this one. But yeah. I mean, you so most of the time is pretty bad for me though. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully only like 2 of them are past midnight for me. So it's not too bad. We're able to do most of the other ones. I think we missed one. Oh, you're trolling me. Rude. Rude. Is it worth to open corpses or is it just for gambling? I think generally, if you open enough of them, Vanguards are profit. Umber and Tungsten usually are not. But usually average luck, then Vanguards are profit. But again, it is a luck thing. It is a risk that you're taking if you're doing it. So it is a bit of a gamble. It is a bit of a gamble. Opening the Lapis corpses is free, of course, so those are always profit, but for Vanguards, it can be if you have average or above average RNG. And then for Umber and Tungsten, it's just never really worth it unless the keys get ridiculously cheap. Most of the time. Want to see the 1 a.m. streams? I mean, the thing is, it would be branching out to a new audience. That's for sure, but again, I'd rather sleep, man. I don't think the sacrifice is quite worth it in that scenario. Corpses have a lot of powder. That is true. So if you're going for powder, then you can do that. All right. Cookage, ladies and gentlemen. The cookage. Let's actually just do... Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. But yeah, boys, how's our progress looking? We still got... We got 27 now. Okay, so the last little bit's been good. Got an hour left. Okay, is this a Vanguard? Please be a Vanguard. Yo. We got a Vang, my goat. My goat. Dwarvenos metallic minis and an onyx crystal. Very nice. Very, very nice. Plus some refined minerals and some tungsten keys. Where are the keys at? Those are in this rank. Oh, dang. When did we get all those Umber keys? What the heck? All right. Can I get an invite back? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. WNs. Boom. Boom. Oh. Do that. And then join. All right. Let's see. How much do these go for? Only 2 mil? What? Less than that? Okay, I'm sell offering that. Heck no, dude. That's my eye messing up. Sold and sold and sold. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why Badline's not showing profit/loss on those anymore. Don't know what the deal is. I guess probably whenever they added in the armadillo upgrade item, it probably messed it up. Something like that. But yeah, is Glossy a good investment right now? If you're gambling, it's like you're basically betting that Cole doesn't get elected for a while. That's basically what you're doing. So, and you're also gambling that the next few ministers that get elected don't pick mining fiestas. So if you think that's going to happen, then, you know, feel free. Do. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We do be in the election right now as well. So again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to vote 2_B_determined for easier dojo and dance room. Let's go. All right, we're just gonna go over and do this, and then this. Yeah, ZJ is definitely gonna go for mining fiestas for sure. So they're gonna go. We're gonna have 5 more mining fiestas after the current ministers are gone. So I probably wouldn't buy them too much. Yo, my goats. My goats. What does mining fiesta do? So it just makes you drop double things from mining. That's the gist. It's the biggest thing. And also you can drop glossy gemstones from gemstones and refined minerals from ores. This is the way. Anyways, we got a Peridot mine shaft. Let's go. Please be a banger. Let's go. Let's go. Here, show pet rules again. All right. Pause if you need to. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Voila. Oh my goodness. What is this? It's beautiful. This is such a good Peridot mineshaft. I've never seen this one before. This is clean, dude. 2 lapis corpses. We're in heaven. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, this waterfall is super cool too. Yo. Alright, there's another one back around here somewhere. Maybe. There we go. We got there. Alright, cool, dude. This place is fire. Holy cow. Yeah, I've never seen this Peridot mineshaft before. They added some new ones not too long ago. So this is real nice. Yeah, this is pretty new. Mining 20 AGG, bro. Let's go. Should I get full or 3/4 glossy for my mycelium / red sand mining? I got 75 mil and it's cheaper to get max glossy than Devon. Yeah, just go for full glossy. I think that's better for mithril or not mithril, for mycelium and that stuff. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no problem, Jonah. Or Johan, sorry. English. I can't read for real, for real. Got 1 hour left. I do have that onyx gemstone crystal, but I can't actually do anything with it. It's very annoying. Holy cow, we've gained so much glaciite powder, by the way. I think we've gained 2 million powder today. Like, that's wild. Holy cow. We're in the party. We are full right now. It's our main. Do. Yoink. So viable for coin mycelium? I think it is. Somebody was telling me it makes like 30 mil an hour or something. But that, I think he was saying that's how much it made in Fiesta. Was 30 mil an hour. So like, I mean, if you have, you know, it's probably better to do gold during Fiesta. I think you would make more doing gold mining. But I mean, the problem is it's so much harder to find a gold mining lobby. Like, ideally you'd be able to make more, but getting a lobby that's uncontested is kind of unrealistic. So yeah, probably not a bad idea to go for mycelium. Lower earning potential, but higher earning floor, like higher least amount of earned, you know. Makes 24 to 26 mil per hour without Fiesta. Okay, so during Fiesta should be making 50 mil. There you go. That kind of cooks. Which I mean, it's gonna depend on your powder and stuff as well for like block fortune and that sort of thing. But let's go, dude. Yeah, mine shafts like this. This makes bank, dude. Like, this is basically a Jasper mineshaft, I think, as far as how much this should make. There we go. Straight up. Oh my goodness, this is wild. Actually mad things. Wonder how long it took them to build this, you know? Like, how much time do they spend on building? And who builds for the team? Whoever builds is actually a legend. Whoever makes the builds for this. Absolute GOAT. Are we trolling? That went through that. Are we trolling? That's insanity. Okay, I'm gonna try and pick out a list that next time. That is the game plan. Holy cow. Pristine going ham right now. Absolutely ham. How much pristine do I have right now, actually? 12.6 gemstone spread, 17 pristine, bro. Actually, wait, that reminds me. Pop those. That'll help. Get us even more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's where it's at. I'll just make the snail pet myself the legendary. It costs 1 mil. Yeah, there you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Lower powder than gem, to be honest. I think it's 8 mil, 8 mil. Yeah, that's not bad. Because, yeah, I guess, like, block spread or mining spread still matters a ton for that, of course. But, like, does fortune? I guess fortune would still matter. Because that's for, like, that's applied on everything. Can't believe it let me mine that. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of surprising. Yeah, gemstone spread takes pristine into account. That is true. That is factual. Using this Fiesta to get the lapis for Terminator. Valid. Wait, there's lapis in Terminator? Wait a minute. Or quartz? Or is there lapis for something? What is lapis for? Do you need that for like absolute ender pearls or something? I can't remember. It's been so long since I made mine. Listen to this banger in the background. True. Again, if y'all enjoying the background music, make sure to check out the links in the description. I write it all myself. And you can also just look up To Be Determined on whatever store you listen on. Let's go. Got 10 mil, 14 mil? Yeah, you should be chilling. Waiting for the eyes? Okay, yeah, so it is. Couldn't remember. Absolute E-pearls. Did the quartz yesterday? Got you. Very nice. Very, very nice. Music cooking stream when? Might have to do it. Might have to do it. I used to do those. It's been a while, though. Might be a little rusty. Be fun to write a song on stream. Maybe we get Future in here, have him rap on it. Go crazy, bro. Go actually crazy. Apparently don't have all the absolute pearls I need yet, but I only need like 84 more, so it shouldn't take long. Oh yeah. That's not too bad. Especially if you got some minions set on it. Or you got some E-mans later, dude. Took 50 M7 runs for Fred to reach class average 50. Or it will take 50. Yo, dude. Let's go. Lock in. Alright, we gotta lock in, chat. I'm gonna be doing some runs tomorrow before Fiesta. Maybe we just do runs all day. Could just do runs all day. We've gotten a lot out of Fiestas the last little bit, so kind of chilling. Oh yeah, Fred, did you see our profit? Like our actual profit? But yeah, got a dungeon set up. Nice. Yeah, I'll be running some M7s tomorrow as the game plan. We gotta get my class average runs in. No cap, imagine stream with rapping Future. Be crazy. From Handle? No. Chat. He doesn't know. Do I still have it copied? Oh, I do. That's convenient. It's a crazy IGN, though. Crazy IGN. Yeah, that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Yoink. Tell me that hits. Yes. Shots fired. Let's go. All right, we're gonna freeze to death, so let's dip. Actually, yeah, I'm not making that hop. Get out of here. I reserve next open party spot. I don't think anybody's leaving for the Fiesta ends, but we shall see. Got full recon, 5-star ancient, half Necron, and max sword boost with tarantula helm. Nice, very nice. I wish E-Man minions would give Final Destination kills. That would be nice. That would also be very nice. How many glosses am I at? 30. We're at an even 30. 45 minutes left. A third of the way done. If we can get another 15, that would come in clutch. That would definitely come in clutch. We'll see. We shall see. All right. Even got level 71 skeleton that I used candies on because too lazy to level. Valid. What have we got here? Topaz with a lapis. See what we got here. Wow, hate when that happens. All right, so we gotta find this lapis corpse real quick. Shouldn't be too difficult. There he is. Yoink. Very nice, very nice. When do you think admins will add the new minister items? It's almost the next election. They haven't added them yet. So apparently, they told Fear Fives, who, you know, is in second place right now, or like he won the last election, he's in second, or got second in the last election. They told him they are going to wait and add all of the perks after Aura's gone. So they're going to do all the perks from this election, all the perks from the next election, and then the one after that. All of the perks from every minister election, except for the first one, since they've already been added. They're going to wait and do them all after Aura leaves. So they're going to drop them all at once. All right, can we stop with the spam, please? When's the next Fiesta after this one? It is in 8 hours, or 9 hours. 8 hours, 45 minutes from right now. 10 runs away from handle and 163k meter. Dang, bro. Gonna meter another handle. Crazy. I got level... Okay, yeah, I read that. Just use 2 mil candy. Easy level 70. There you go. Caduceus feeder go burr. It do go burr. Is a max juju enough till M4? No. I would say you need a term before M3, or like when you do M3. That's what I would say. Like, I mean, you can technically do it if everyone else in the party has Terminator and you're the only one with Juju. But like, you're getting carried pretty much. And it'll be hard to find a party that'll keep you. Once you get to M4 especially. Like, I don't know if you'll even be able to join an M4 party without a term. Low key. But yeah, I mean, max Juju, do we have like... What's on this max Juju? Wonder when Aura will end? Yeah, I'm not sure. Hopefully we get a decent chunk of time. I think, you know, another week or two. Mosquito shortbow better or worse than term? It is way worse. It's worse than Juju. There was a time when it got released, like on release day, it was better than Juju. And like, there were times when you would use it over term, specific times, but they nerfed it like the day after. Because it was basically, they forgot to add a shot timer to it for the left click. They forgot to add a cooldown on the left click ability. So you just infinitely shoot it if you had the mana for it. After December, I don't know. I like, if they have her in office a whole month, like, that's kind of crazy. All right, sleep good, Shash. What's your kata level? I'm like, let's see, 58% to 57. So I think we're gonna hit 57. I'm pretty sure we're hitting that before. Yo, Dyslexis with the raid of 2. Appreciate it, dude. How was stream, sir? Oh yeah, let me end the poll, by the way. 156 votes. Let's go. Crazy. Doing good. Glad to hear it, bro. Very tired. Yeah, that's valid. It's a lot of mining, dude. There's a lot of mining. Yoink. Very nice. Very nice. 3 Fiestas, no sleep. I want to sleep. Yeah, valid. Valid, bro. That is a lot. Holy. Yo, I can't speak English right now. Spiritual Duplex 5 Recom with some level 6 enchants. Oh my goodness, we put Duplex 5 on a Juju. That's crazy. That hurts me inside a little bit. Like Duplex 1, I could understand. I mean, I guess since Soul Eater's bugged, maybe. But ouch. Still hurts me. Another Fiesta on Saturday. Grind is real out here, dude. 59% to level 58. Yeah, I'm not hitting 58, that's for sure. That ain't happening. Admin should add Kata 60 in Master Mode floor 8. Oh, goodness. How about we just get a new dungeon? For real, for real. That would go ham. You know what would be wild? Is if Aura ends, right? And she, like, when the event ends, she opens the dungeon. Like, the new dungeon. A brand new dungeon. Just like, yo, what? What the crud? Alright, sleep good, Dyslexis. Appreciate it, bro. Let's get a short bow, same base stats as Term, just no 3 arrows. Yeah, I mean, that alone. Like, hold up, let me look at this. Mosquito 251 bang versus Term 310. Juju 310. Unless that's wrong. It's possible. Nope. Do not have the same base stats, bro. It do not. Strength does not matter. Damage is the number that matters. You can have like 200 strength on a wooden sword and it will not do as much damage as a living dagger because the damage number is not as big. Strength number does not matter. Damage number is the only number that matters when it comes to weapons. Have you seen Mage Purple Yellow? I have not. I have not. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. But anywho, did they nerf it? I saw in shorts it did 300 damage. I don't think they nerfed that part now. I don't believe so. Unless somebody probably had like hot potato books on it, but a clean one I don't think has ever had 300. I don't believe so. Man, there's so much topaz in here. Holy cow. Holy cow. They gotta add Grand Master Mode, which is the same difficulty jump that Master Mode is from normal Catacombs. Oh my goodness. Just be like hardcore Master Mode, where if you die, then you don't get revived. That would be interesting. That'd be very interesting. If you die, it's Jover. So tank is like the most important class. Healer doesn't actually do pre-dev because he's making sure the tank doesn't die. Just crouching on top of him the whole game. Might even play with 2 tanks in that case. Dying wipes the profile. That would be something, dude. That would be something. Like its own gear and armor and weapons. Yeah, I mean, if it has weapon upgrades, like, and armor upgrades, it'd have to have really good loot to be worth doing for sure, because that would be painful, to say the least. Yo, what's good, Don? How's it going, bro? Legendary mode. Let me 15 star. Yo, 15 star Necron would go kind of ham. That would go kind of ham. All mobs have 5,000 defense. I don't know if that'd be enough, bro. I don't know if that'd be enough. I Like frag runs for dragon, but now it's called serpent. Just like Lost Adventure, but there's serpent armor instead. I don't know. Who knows, dude? Crazy shenanigans. I can send you a vid of someone doing it so you can see how easy it is. Alright. Sure. Go crazy. Yoink. Because yeah, more people kind of know it now in Party Finder, at least in the last couple days, than who knew it like 2 weeks ago. So I'm more inclined to learn it now. But can't wait to 15-star my duplex 5 juju. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, please no. In addition to 100 times health of the normal master mode variants. Oh man, so everybody, all the mobs just out here wearing mastiff armor basically, but they got defense too. Mastiff armor, but without the negative defense. Madness. And it's better dragon, better than Necron, but only for in that mode. I mean, yeah, there's some crazy things they could add for sure. But I'd rather we just get a new dungeon. Straight up. Give us a brand new dungeon. Curious how they would do progression with that. Who knows? Do. Alright, let's throw this right here. Duplex 5 juju is fire. Please no. Please no. It would also, or it will also just be the normal mobs with 5k defense. Mini bosses and bosses will have 10k and 100k. Oh, good grief. Oh, good grief. Alright, how are we doing in here? 35 minutes left, and we have 35 so far. Not bad. Why can't you star your Enderman Katana with Dragon Essence when you can start Juju in term? That was a good question. Who knows? Not me. That would be very nice. That would make Eamon a lot easier for sure. That's probably also what helps with the stars on Mosquito. I think you can put Spider Essence on it. A little bit. But again, you can put stars on Juju or on Terminator as well, so it's like doesn't really matter because they both also have the same thing to outclass it. Jerry has to be a Starborn, right? Probably. Probably something like that. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this and then right click. SMH. SMH in my head. Need to find a good money making method. I mean, F7 and F5 are pretty solid if you're able to do those. F5 is more consistent. F7 is like more of a gamble, but F5 is more consistent money. It's like you make a mil every single run, basically, as long as you get a Legion book, which is very likely. If I mine gold, is 3/4 glossy Devon better or full glossy? I've heard arguments for both. I think full glossy is meta, but it's like they're both very similar. Like it's microscopic the difference, I think. So when I tested it, I believe full glossy was better, but it's a little, again, it's just very small difference. Yo, welcome back, Kayla. Moment Jungle Hearts dropping price to 80k easy, like 100 mil for me. Why are they? Does bro know something? Like they gonna go back up? They being used for greenhouse or something? Break schedule is worse than my sleep one. Dang. Saying something, right? It's crazy. Skyblocker's sleep schedule out here is rough. Is rough. The next dungeon is going to be a roguelike, and you start with nothing and room boss over and over and over until you lose. That'd be kind of interesting. That'd be very interesting. Like somebody was saying something yesterday, and it was like, it'd be really cool if they did like a boss gauntlet. just like a dungeon boss gauntlet. It's none of the clear. You just jump in. First fight is Bonzo. Second fight is Scarf. Third fight is Professor. And you just go through and through and through with the team and just take them down. And whichever floor you get to, you have like higher drop rates. And if you get all the way up to M7, then it's, you know, like crazy good drop rates compared to normal. Or just new drops that you can get that they add specifically to Boss Gauntlet would be really cool. And like crazy amounts of class XP and Kata XP. NPC sell to 100k and make 20k per heart. Ah, I got you. We were sent out by other sport drivers and a quarter of them only spoke Spanish. Oh man, it's grind out here. All right, sleep good, Fred. Appreciate you. Hear me out. What if they just straight ported RuneScape into SkyBlock? There you go. It's one way to do it. I average about 12 hours of SkyBlock a day. Needless to say, my sleep schedule is whack. See, average SkyBlocker sleep schedule. This is the way. This is the way. Stack would make a mill of profit. Bro's got the easy peasy flip methods for real. Playslayer T5 should have every hit changed to a random attunement instead of 8 of each in order. That would make things interesting for sure. Be like, all right, bang, surprise. It is, I don't know, whatever the Iron Sword is. Then boom, gold. Then bang, ash. Then boom, gold again, you know? Could go crazy. All right, we have a citrine crystal in here. Very pog. Unfortunately, my forge is filled up, so I can't actually like save a ton of crystals right now. It's too chalked. Too chalked. All right, we'll just dip after that. Wait, Fred was here? Bye, smelly nerd. There you go. There you have it. A good thing is all of my forges will be done before I start stream tomorrow. Or before I wake up tomorrow, actually. So that'll be nice. Massive double hues. Make sure to stay hydrated, boys. Yep, Fiesta still got 30 minutes, look. Double hues indeed. Indeed. Oh, how close are we to... What are we at right now? On the road to 30k. How's it looking? Yo, 29.14 right now. Let's go. Appreciate all the subs today, boys. We got another 30 minutes of mining to go. So make sure to subscribe, and I will be live again. Not for the next Fiesta, but for the one after that. We'll be live tomorrow for that one. Also going to be running some M7s. Tomorrow morning is the game plan. I got to get my runs in before Aura's gone. And then we got to do a bunch of Diana grinding while that's active. And then once Greenhouse drops, we're going to have all that to do. All the new custom items from all the minister perks will be something as well. But hey, let's go crazy. My cat is lying on me. I can't sleep because I feel bad moving him. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. See, I think I would definitely be a cat person, but my dad's allergic, so sad times. Told my grandma to sub. Yo, W grandma. Yoink. There it is. There it is. Hear me out. What if they just stray... Okay, I read that. Yeah, we're all caught up on that, chat. My dog does the same, but she's like 70 pounds. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that'd be rough. Get it? Because that's the... Sorry. Do we know if Greenhouse will drop in early 2026? I believe the admins have said they want it to drop before the end of the year. But not quite. I don't know. I don't know. I know they said they wanted alpha before the end of the year. I'm trying to remember if they said they wanted the main server, like it out on main server before the end of the year. But I believe they could do it. It's just a question of how long Aura is going to last. Which might be up to us based on how quickly we break Confused Goon out of prison. But yeah, we don't know when Aura's gone yet. You make me want to curse in this chat. How dare you? My own moderators. SMH. They did say main by the end of the year a while ago. Okay, cool. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was alpha or main. But yeah, so they want it on main before the end of the year, so there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. SMH. Do this one. Explosion. A mod wanting to curse? How could you let this happen, Tubi? I know, dude. SMH, we're gonna have a talk. Gonna have to let Nightbot have a talk. Because you know how he is with swearing. He'll nip that in the bud right away. He'll nip that in the bud right away. Yeah, see, this is definitely like the most complex chords I think I've done. Cause it's like it's like very stabby. Like it's really just chords with rhythm. It's really not that complex of chords, but it's just like the rhythm is a little more complex than anything I've done before. So I don't like doing complex stuff with the chords too much. Cause it's hard to have a good thing with that. And keep it simple. It's better to keep it simple whenever you're writing the bass of the song, and that's what I always start with. Let's see, where's this gonna be at? That's Umber, leave me alone. Chill. There's too many of them. We're going down. Hopefully not that tall. Gonna be an awkward stream after that. That's wild. Excuse me. That's wild, bro. Where is this? Yoink. One mine shaft. Oh, well, I was gonna... Oh, refinement 3. 8. Nice. Excuse me. Ay. Get out of here. Bet I'll win. Betting 2. 2B, I can't believe. Or 2B, I believed you could do no wrong. Wow. My mods are gambling now. How dare you? I've never rolled a dice in this game in my life. Says the streamer who offered me stuff on repo. Okay, that sounds way bad out of context. All right, just for reference, chat. It was just like there's the crystals in game. You know, they've got the crystals that you can get at the shops. And me and Replays were just crushing them into powder and sniffing them a little bit, and we offered her some, but it was fine. Okay, it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. Anyways. Same, never touched a dice. I would never gamble. Exactly, bro. I would never. Can you stop trying to give kids, bro? Bro, are we serious? That's crazy, man. All right, gemstone powder is not the same. All right, that's not the same thing. Come on now. We were just powder grinding in repo. All right, that's all we were doing. That's all we were doing, man. My pickaxe is terrible. What's after mithril pick? Probably titanium, I guess. We didn't go for mithril drill, I guess, but a little more pricey. A little more pricey. It was legal, okay? I mean, yeah, dude, like, come on. We're just powder grinding in repo. Like, leave us alone. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal, man. Not that big of a deal. All right. All right. What type of powder? It was gemstone powder. It's gemstone powder. For sure. I mean, it was yellow. So, it was topaz specifically. Specifically topaz. So, there you go. They'd understand the context if they saw the guild, but out of context channel. Goes crazy, bro. Yeah, if we get a repo stream out here, it's gonna go wild. What I should do, I should get a bunch of SkyBlock YouTubers together and we all play repo. And then whoever loses has to go trophy fish for an hour. We'll make sure Future loses. Make him go get it. Make him go get his SkyBlock levels. There you go. There you go. That'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. Wild. Wild. Yo, nice. Crazy. GG. Some people in the world powder grind IRL. We only do it in video games. Just clarify. Let's just clarify. For sure. What do you mean by that? Exact. What do you mean? Titanium drill is 73 mil? That's insanely expensive. Which titanium drill are you looking at? Which one are you looking at? Because 355 is not that bad, right? Yeah. 23. Not that bad. It's not as bad, at least. You AFK for like 2 days right now. You get 500k an hour just from AFKing. It's like, bada bing, bada boom. 2 days, you got the money. Yeah, there's some pretty scary monsters in repo, for real, for real. There's that one bozo with the mace, and then the other guy with the laser beam. Scary, man. Anywaysers, let's do this. Yoink. Majority of the fun though when we play repo is in the shop. That is true. That is true. I was given a swirly last time, so other than that part, it was fun. I didn't enjoy the swirly part. Let me clarify. The swirly part wasn't fun, but that was where the powder grinding was at. So we got our gemstone powder up. Yeah, there's some crazy guys in there for sure. If FBI saw the out of context stuff, you would be swatted. I mean, that's like 90% of the world. Let's be real. Let's be real, dude. That's like 90% of Gen Z right there. Could be summed up into that sentence. Like, for real, dude. Okay, where's this other Lapis corpse? I can sense him. Not there. It's the wrong one. There he is. What's up, bozo? From the top rope. The gnomes. Oh my goodness, the gnomes, dude. We had... like, I walk into the room, and there's... like, I hear a sound, right? And I thought it was the sound of somebody dying. And I look over and it's gnomes, and I'm like, wait, gnomes can't kill people. So I just go over and I start picking up the gnomes. And I'm saying like, yeah, or, you know, whatever other audio cues. And then I look up and it's the blind guy with the shotgun and I die instantly. Not only are the gnomes there, the blind man with the shotgun is also there. And it was Jover for me. It was Jover from that point on. It was all over. Yo, very nice, Crazy. Very nice. Okay, how much longer we got? 15 minutes, chat. Let's make them count. How's our glossy count looking right now? 42. All right, well, we're beating the first Fiesta we did, most likely. As long as we can drop 2 in the next 16 minutes, which is doable, I would say. I don't know what the active perks are. Right now it's coal. I think you can tell that just based off of mining wisdom. Mining wisdom. There's the event. There's the elected mayor. So you can tell off of that. You can usually tell off of stats for most of the mayors. But also in my Discord, in the announcements channel, I have, like, if you scroll up, there's a post in there on how to tell. But yeah. Is ferocity swap worth for ink/kings? Yes. If you're the killer, 100%. 100%. Maybe not for like manticores and sphinxes, but for inks and kings, yeah. Watch you get 0 in the next 16 minutes. How could you wish this upon me? I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. I'm making 40 mil an hour mycelium during Fiesta, so 20 mil during non-Fiesta is insane. It does kind of cook, dude. It does kind of cook. We joined the guild. I'm OG. I've been here under 4 different names. Dang. I respect it. I respect it. That's all I can say. Let's see. That's wild, Vertix. That's wild, bro. Help. Mainly on YouTube chat, watched a lot of the Monster Hunter streams. Yo. My goat. The Monster Hunter streams do go burr. They do go burr. Let's see. I mean, Slothy's one of the main ones that has watched Monster Hunter. I haven't streamed Monster Hunter in a while is a problem. I need to finish. When's the new update for Wilds coming out? Is it already out? It's not, right? What do I use refined mineral on? There's a talisman and there's the mineral armor. So I think those are the only 2 things. There's also like stuff you can forage, I think, that you'll need it for. I want to say. But those are like the 2 things you can really do with it. Pretty much. Future should hypermax every item in the game at this point. We're going to get a hypermax like wooden sword. Go crazy. I'm avoiding foraging like my taxes. Valid. Valid. I'm so bad with names. It's easier for me to remember on YouTube because there's profile pictures. It's hard to remember IGNs on Twitch. Like, you'll say it and I'll be like, oh yeah, how did I not remember that? But like, I barely remember. Like, there's no room for anything else except for SkyBlock information at this point, you know? Guy has level 100 Mythic Jerry. Yeah, I got one of those too. They are kind of cool. They give SkyBlock XP. Oh my goodness, why is everything killing each other? What the crud? Walk in, everyone's shooting at everyone else. What did I just walk into, bro? What am I looking at? Onyx gemstone acquired. Very good. Hey, where's this bozo? There. Not up there. Alright then. I guess he's down here. 638,000 Jasper. Good grief, dude. What the heck? Goodness sakes, man. Is Great Explorer 20 the best way for gemstone powder? Yes. Great Explorer. Explorer. First try. 20. Goes ham. They do go ham. Explosion. Hoggers. Yeah, Jasper Mineshafts are crazy. I still can't believe we haven't gotten a single one yet. Sad times. Sad times. It's all good. We got the really good Peridot gemstone shaft at least. So we got something out of it. We got something. Do. And yeah, we're a billionaire again. That feels good. Get a bank before the end maybe? That would be nice. That would be nice. Yo, crazy found a Peridot as well. Nice. Do. Bang before the end would go ham. But yeah, I don't know. We're rich enough. I need to not be greedy. We got enough moolah right now. We're chilling. Had one Jasper Crystal 3L and not a single Peridot Crystal, which I've been looking for. Dang, bro. Unlucky. Why do I never have the luck for Peridot Crystals? Who knows? It is what it is. Still going on. Yep, got another 10 minutes left. And then we're done. Chat, we've been out here for nearly 6 hours today. So I hope everyone has been enjoying. And again, if you have, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. We're going to be live a ton this week for Aura and Fiestas and all that stuff. And of course, we're going to be dropping videos whenever updates happen. Tons of shorts on update info and all that jazz. So all that's going down. So yeah, make sure to subscribe. Just got done with my appointment. Very nice, very nice. I gotta figure out, I need something to make a full-length video on so that, like, I can get that info out there to vote, like, why you should vote for me. Smile. So if y'all haven't voted in-game, by the way, make sure to do that. We are closing in on, I don't even know how many votes. We'll have to check. I've been mining for too long to even know. But we are in 14th last I checked. Maybe we've passed some people, maybe not. Second Devon's drill win, that's not happening. Yo, what's good, Squirrel? How's it going, bro? Can't wait for you to hit 30K. Me neither, dude. Me neither. If you're not greedy, can I have some glasses for my mineral armor? Next question. What'd you change your perk to? So we are going to be making a new talisman that makes Dance Room easier. It's Rift transferable, so it'll make Dance Room easier if you have it in the Rift. And then if you have it in the, what's it called? In the main game, it'll make Dojo easier. So, should help with the high ping players out here. Should make things a little bit better. That is the plan. That is the plan. Or if it's just Skishu, because, I mean, Dance Room's tough. I spent many hours on Dojo as well. So, valid. Valid. Just finished making my food. Nice, nice. All right, have a good one, Kayla. Found this live on Shorts. Didn't know you're streaming Shorts. Yes, sir. Live on YouTube, Twitch, and YouTube Shorts. All at once. Gonna do Diane after Fiesta. I never had lunch. It's 5 p.m., so I'm probably gonna go eat. Probably what I'll do. Which, granted, I didn't get up till really late, and I had a really early breakfast, or really late breakfast at like 10, but still. I'm kind of hungry. So I'll probably call it after this. Do. You make harp easier instead of Dojo. I'll never complete the last 2 songs. I might do a poll on YouTube later, and we'll see which everybody would rather have, because I have heard a lot of complaints about that one as well. Which I mean, I didn't realize people still found it difficult after they made it so it's 90% now instead of 100. So yeah, I mean, if people are still finding it difficult and y'all would rather have that, then I can do that as well. That is doable. Let's do this. All right. Lapis number 1. Boom, boom. But yeah, I'm open to suggestions. Just going to continue mining lapis after Fiesta. Boom, boom. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, like harp's a lot easier now with the 90%, but I know there's some people out here still on like 300 ping. Like for doing like the melodies hair, I think it's definitely like reasonable now to expect melodies hair completion, but doing private island harp, I understand that one being rough. But yeah, I mean, if you're on 500 plus ping again, then yeah, it's like way more difficult. Okay, I already looted that. I looted this one. I looted another one. Did I miss one? Which one did I miss? 'Cause I did miss one, but like which one? Is it up here somewheres? Aha, this guy. There it is. Got it. Most of the campfire song was tough. Pachelbel is way easier. Yeah, I mean, Through the Campfire is rough for sure. But the question is how many people actually care about the private island harp song. You know? Since it doesn't actually give a talisman, which to be fair, Dojo doesn't either, but it gives black belt, which is pretty decent belt. So yeah, I'll probably do a poll on YouTube. I'll make a post asking what y'all would prefer. Did the whole harp 100% on 180 to 200 ping. How long did it take though? You know? Probably took a while, right? 6.6k in Dojo, yeah. So that would be what we help with. I think the easiest thing for me to make the admins do, or ask the admins to do, if we do get elected, is to make it so Dojo, like for the Dojo side of the talisman, you just get like 1,000 points for it. Like just gives you 1,000 points in Dojo. Be kind of fire. Mostly XP grinder to the personal harp, yeah, for sure. So it's just a question of how many people are struggling with personal harp versus Dojo, you know? Because yeah, I'm down for whichever. Whatever everybody wants more, you know? My game just crashed, bruh. That's the worst. Harp took me in total like 2 hours. I don't really know. I finished it pretty early. Nice. Okay then. Yeah, you're just a gamer, bro. Bro's just a gamer. But yeah. So yeah, I'm open to swapping it, but again, it's just gonna come down to a vote. Because yeah, I know there's people out here who are struggling with the private island one, but again, there's not like an item or anything locked behind that. It is SkyBlock XP, but I mean, Dojo's a lot earlier on that a lot of people struggle with it. So there's a lot more players that it applies to, you know? Level 200 hours playtime, good. Pretty solid, yeah. If you're at level 200 and you got more levels than playtime hours, like that's kind of goated. Just want to spend 200 mil to skip the last song. Yeah, that would be good to be able to make it like you can spend money to skip stuff. That would be nice. Because I have said that for a while, that it'd be good for them to do that. But, I mean, then they did the 90% thing, and I feel like that's also pretty good. But yeah, the private island one specifically would be nice to be able to pay to skip it. Should add tuning fork to museum rarities tab. Oh, man. That'd be something. Or use it in a recipe for something that goes in museum. That'd be very interesting. Or maybe they make it so it's like a upgrade, used for an upgrade to Melody's hair. Nerf the common Diana B series instead, and I'll vote for you 100%. Harp, Dance Room, and Dojo are free, and everyone has them maxed. That is incorrect. The gaslighting is crazy. The gaslighting is crazy. And again, I'm pretty sure that Intrests is doing a bestiary perk with his talisman. So it's already getting boosted. Like all bestiaries are getting boosted. So it goes kind of ham. Goes kind of ham. All right, all right, all right. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. There we go. Goes kind of sandwich. Exactly. Ham sandwich, go burr. When's the next mining fiesta? It is in like 8 hours. Yep, 8 hours on the dot, pretty much. We got 2 minutes left of this fiesta. How many glossies y'all think we're going to have? We got 2 minutes to grind them. I think I had 42 last time we checked, which was about 15 minutes ago. So we got a little bit of time to get some more. But not long at all. Not long at all. Let's see. Guess the second corpse is gonna be back over here. Yes, sir. Voila. Scrap collector is done. I think it was a capybara pet, not an accessory. That's Candy Pat. Candy Pat, not Intrests. Too many glossies for real. We got too many. I think you got like 21. I think your math is a little bit wacky. Just a little bit wacky. 1.06 billion. Yup, we finally got a bill saved up, dude. I dropped a shattered locket like 2 hours ago, and that just saved our purse. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. But it does cook. It does cook. Stealing your ID away? Hey, man, I'm happy as long as it gets added. As long as it's in the game, that'll be cool. That'll be very cool. The black tutu. Something like that. Did you wake up at 7:30 in the morning to be in the mining fiesta? Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'd have to be up at like 2 a.m. So I'll pass. I'll pass. Need 3 more for full mineral? Dang. Okay, it just ended. There it was. All right, chat. Let's see how much we got here. Going till Vane. Got 1 more key. Alrighty, good luck, dude. Let's do our recipe for hardstone. Boom, boom. And then view stash material. Voila. Voila. Guild rank in Discord. You forgot? I did. Boom, boom. Let me look. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Where are we at? Alright, there you go. Voila. But think about the money. It's not that much money. It's not that much. I don't need it that bad. I need sleep more than I need that. I'm gonna be real. Can't sleep, bruh. Bruh. Was able to mine 15 minutes out of the 4 hours. Finals couldn't have been at a worse time. Dang. Unforged, dude. Alright, there we go. So let's sell our hardstone. Actually, first, clear the purse. We have 2 bill in the bank right now. That's crazy. Alright, and then bazaar. Actually, let's do recipe for tungsten. Recipe for umber. And then recipe for the flawed stuff. Again, we are going to sell all of our glossies. Hopefully, we got a good amount. but we'll see here in a moment. Turn all these into flawed, then turn them into fine, and then sell that. That's the plan. Give me all your SkyBlock stuff and go live a happy SkyBlockless life. You get sleep and happiness. I'm good. I'm good. Do. Can you use Lightmatica? Gotta be careful. I think that's the one that's allowed, I want to say. But yeah, like Schematica, if you join with that, you will get in trouble for that one. So gotta be careful. Gotta be a little careful with it. Might add some gemstones to Juju. I don't think that's a thing. I could be mistaken though. Some people hate Aura. Why though? Because she keeps imprisoning us for using our freedom of speech. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Alright, Hardstone. Sold. 200k. And then let's actually do recipe for glaciite. Bang. Tungsten. It's not it. Enchanted tungsten, 200k. Enchanted umber, 500k. Glaciite, 250k. All right. And then let's do these. Isn't it only a problem if you turn on prints? Yeah, but like that's the part that's bannable. But if you join with the mod, you can also like get picked up just for doing that. Just for joining with the mod enabled. Watchdog can pick it up. You know. Alrighty. Let's see what else we got. Trash. Trash. Hey, 10 mil, not that trash. What do we got in here? Garbage. Onyx. Peridot. 20 mil. Dang, that's really not that much. Jade. Citrine. A mil. And aquamarine. 5 mil. Okay. So 40 mil from that. Let's see how many glossies we got. Said you were going to ban me yesterday for not getting Chimera. Well, I'm 20 cents Chime. Bro. Yikes. Yikes. All right, let's see how many we got. 46. So that's the best we've done this time around. Made 100 mil today. Not bad. Let's withdraw everything real quick. Deposit a bill. So we have 1.1 bill purse, chat. I have not had this much money in a very long time, and I'm very glad that we have some once again. Hopefully it stays that way, at least for a couple days, until greenhouse or custom perks or whatever else happens. But anywho, buy a Greg skin now? No. Pass. Hard pass. I'm good. Opinion on cheese balls? I do like cheese balls. Haven't had any in a while though. It's been too long since I had some cheese balls, bro. Good stuff. If I use auto build, if you use auto build, you will 100% get insta banned. But if you don't use auto build, I mean, again, I wouldn't. Like, if it has auto build as an option in the mod, then I wouldn't try it because you'll get in trouble. You'll get in trouble. Can I get an island review? I'm collecting YouTubers' quotes. Hold up. Let's check this real quick. Because why not? What are we about to see here? Yo. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy, bro. Yo, is there a dragon down here? Dude. Oh, that's super cool. The ender chest for the eye is crazy. And it's like coming through a portal. This is fire. This is fire. There's the quote. This is fire. Dang, bro. Very nice. This is way prettier than my Devon's armor set. Or any of my dyed sets for that matter. is way prettier. But very nice. You got a Kudra teleport pad. Oh my. Wow. Very nice. You know, I just figured out that every Friday is on Friday. That took you a while to figure that one out. Kind of mad. We got in here storage. Oh, is this F5? Clean, dude. And this is F6. And he's got all the cakes. Nice, dude. Very, very nice. There's a lot of goals. Very clean, bro. Very, very clean. And it's Hypixel himself, for real, for real. Very fancy. This weekend, I want to make at least 20 mil from dungeons with my duplex Juju. Good luck, man. Good luck. But very nice. How about review Tubi's Island? It's bad. Mine's bad, bro. Mine's down bad. It's yikes. But clean, man. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah. This is the Kuja area down here. Cool. Very, very cool. But yeah, this, I mean, I kind of got to give it a 10 out of 10 as well. I'm not going to lie. You got the builds for F6, Kudra, and F5. And you also got like your own custom build with the dragon and everything. The ender chest for the eye is genius, by the way. I like it a lot. Very nice. But yeah, that is going to be all for today, boys. Hope y'all enjoyed. Thank you for hanging out with me. We might do a custom stream later on Twitch, a variety stream. I'm not going to promise anything, though. So, there's a chance, but not a high chance. I'll be live tomorrow for, what's it called? This second Fiesta right here. So, make sure to tune in then. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. And I will see y'all in the next one. Have an amazing rest of your day. And God bless. Vote to _be_determined, by the way.